still waiting in the back. I'm right there. Sorry, look at that. That's a good vibe check. Yeah.
We're green.
All right, all right.
Yep. So we missed casting in game 1. I'm not even sure. Gold just closes out the snail. Might go green here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear you. Interesting.
Yeah, let's see. Can I turn mine up maybe? Does that change anything for you?
Nah.
Yeah. Alright, let's try now. I think I hit the... Can you hear me now? No? Test, 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 test.
Test.
I can hear you, you can't hear me.
I can't hear you. Dang.
Well, you might just have to go one ear, take one off.
I can do that. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, this is game 3, I think. We just saw Knight. Gold closed out the snail on Knight map. This is a slightly different team than Gold showed up with for pool play because they had a sub. Lex was attending a wedding. But now they've got their plan team with... What's the... Hold on. I just know their names. It's Quinn on Queen, Dylan Lee on Abs, Heather on Skulls, Lex on Stripes, and I can't see who's on checks, but we will see it.
Oh, we've got Melly.
Oh, Melly. She's wearing a cool dress today. I liked it. And on the blue squad, the camera is dark, but it's a funny team name, Sneck on the table.
Sneck. Starring Sneck himself. Where is Sneck?
Sneck is playing the outside position.
Sneck is outside.
Yeah.
It's too bad that we don't get to see more of Sneck.
And the rest of that team is Christos, Charles, Sebastian, and Nate.
So, Steel's looking pretty good. But it's getting pulled back.
Yeah. Blue's in a good spot to pull this back. They've got their 3 warriors there.
Yeah, no berries being run. I don't know. It's looking good for Gold.
Yeah, Gold just took back all that airspace. 1 warrior went down.
Uh-oh.
Back. We're going back. Can't stop us.
Haha. Can't hold us down. They're really
Quinn,
swarming. There's a lot of blue military over there.
Yeah, but Quinn just went down to last life as we switched scenes. So Quinn's on last. He doesn't want to be in there, but he doesn't have to be. Oh, there's a feed.
Oh, wow.
Blue has a chance, but the Queen went down.
Yikes.
Okay,
cool.
So I think that might have finished that set, or maybe they've still got one more. Let's stay with this and see, and then we'll click over to another game if not. Great warrior uptime from Heather, 94%. That's a lot of percent. Yeah, they're still standing on the cab. Looks like they're ready. So they started on night map, it seems. That was map 2. LaCroix? Yeah. LaCroix? Here
Cool.
comes the
One
day
more.
map.
Yeah.
The
Day map.
classic.
I love it.
Who doesn't love a good day map?
I don't. Some people object.
We played like 10 in a row last night down there.
Hey, look, you got to do the same thing over to practice it, to get better at it.
Day all night.
Day all night.
So 4 warriors out for blue. This has become the kind of modern open, the full mill open.
The full mill open. So who's going to be the spicy one? Who's going to front stick the queen? I'm going to guess side cab.
Yeah, it's usually your stripes or your checks. But Gold.
I don't know.
Gold's got the snail moving. They're...
Gold goes down to warrior. Blue is still full mill though. That seems not good.
In some ways, I think teams want to fight to just kill these warriors first and then have someone die. But if you're not making snail progress,
then you lose the game slowly.
Yeah. One blue warrior goes down and also a blue queen.
Nice
Great.
queen kill there from Dylan Lee.
That aggression. This is his first warrior tournament. He's
I was
known
gonna
as a
say
queen.
exactly. Never seen him warrior, I guess.
He's spicy, but he's still in queen mentality mode.
Sure.
Look at this hunt though. He wants this.
He wants it bad. He's hungry. He's just gonna sit on this gate and wait.
Doesn't want. Oh, and the.
Oh,
gate
nice
stop there,
timing.
too.
Perfect. Wow, that's a bing bong.
Gold's got the snail on the basket.
Bingbong.com.
Abs has a lot of weight on his shoulders right now. Stay alive. Oh, Chex gets out too. Blues back up to 3. They can try to pull this back.
Oh, looking bad for this Cold Warrior. Oh no. Heather escapes.
And Dylan
back
picks up
around.
another kill.
Nice work by Dylan. Jeez.
Blue Skulls picks up a pretty high value kill on the outside, trying to slow the snail the best he can.
Ah, Blue gets somebody back up.
Blue's still stopping speed gates too. This isn't over. Blue can claw this back. Yeah, Gold's down to 1 warrior. They just got a second out.
Wow.
Blue's back up to 2 even warriors, but
Snail's
Snail's
chugging, and then Gold's gonna get a speed. Oh, that's tragic.
And
wow.
The hunt.
Dylan Lee.
Very aggressive warrior there. He was hunting half that game.
Ooh, yeah, he just read the instability. Good sets.
Let's click over to 2.
Yeah,
what
exactly.
I hear. So this is tournament.
Oh.
This is a good one.
Hot and salty.
Versus the Dallas squads. So on Dallas, we've got Carlos, Heriberto, Eduardo, Charlie, and I can't see who's on.
Ryan Hess.
Ryan Hess. That's a squad.
The handsomest.
Oh, that's him. I thought
Ryan
he was over
Hess.
the shoulder. He's playing.
Oh, no.
He's a tall guy. He has to play.
He's
back.
just hunched back. Wow.
And they picked that up as we're introducing him. That is probably game 1.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, no, it says 1-1, I guess.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so on Hot and Salty, we've got Drew, Big Drew, from, I guess, LA now. We got Alyssa and Marshall, and that looks like Hell Loxton. And who's hiding in the corner?
I think it's Ian. Is it Ian on this team?
Oh, it's probably Ian. Hot and Salty. One day we'll have cameras that allow the side cab.
The wide angle lenses, they exist.
I'm tired of this side cab erasure. As a side cab scrub.
We don't. It is Ian. I see you. All right. Look,
no rope this time.
It reset to 1-0. So that probably was.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
So that was first game.
Here comes game 2.
All right.
One queen opens high. One
Drew
queen
does
opens
the
low.
low open. It's a.
Is he gonna get the speed in?
Oh,
and a great pickup there by Hell. Sticks the warrior at mid and almost bing bongs into a second.
Love a good bing bong. Oh.
That's Eddie Berto looking for those cinches, and he's good at them too. He can do it. Not that time though. Drew says not today.
Wow, nice juke by the berry runners. So the berries are going in enough that probably Blue's gonna have to dedicate some resources to
Eddie
it.
Berto goes for another cinch and loses a vanilla life. Less costly, but if you're losing berries, you can't be afford to throw these away. Gold's got good warrior pressure now, and almost berry smushed on the right side of the map.
So Blue's white.
No,
Blue has one. Blue has one.
But Gold also has crazy berry control right now.
Yeah. I don't know. One warrior on a map like this, map condition like this, not good. But they do get another. Okay. Ryan kicking berries.
2 ledge guards up for blue team now. This is.
Marshall says no. I'll big bong you till the day I die.
Great legend there by Charlie. He's gonna get out. Oh, he survives too. Oh, but the queen dips him through the waterfall. Charlie was living there. Blue just lost both their ledge guards. Gold berries are open and speed running in. They're down to 5-4 left. I'm kind of surprised to see both teams running berries here. I guess Gold's also opting for a little snail. Just
a little snail run back, no big deal.
Yeah, that's some disciplined gaming. I would probably not be doing that, but they're good. I mean, I trust them. The speed snail. This is good. More disciplined than I thought.
Love
that's
it.
Good.
And then run
soon
berry.
They draw the bait. Yeah, that's good play. Nice work there.
The
from
tasty
Ian.
bait.
Yeah, Ian with the. They do Chicago snail so much. I guess he just sees this.
Wow, this juke.
And is he gonna score this berry?
Oh my god.
They got one in, but
Traded
Ian
egg,
loses
traded
his
egg.
speed.
Wow.
Oh, but Gold's on last now. Drew's got to keep this egg. Escorting berries becomes a
Oh,
lot
that's-
harder now.
Blue, I think, is not. Blue doesn't have the. Well, yeah, they really don't have the. They're not running berries very fast.
They're trickling them. They're catching up, but they are focused so much on ledge.
guess they're-
Four of the team
Yeah,
is
that's
in
exactly
the gold
right.
hive right now.
So I mean, yeah, they're just running a 3-1, and it's getting there slowly. We'll see what happens. Snail is at the waterfall. Wow.
Drew's avoiding these pinches here,
Oh,
and he
wow.
beats the queen to the roof there.
Big Drew. Big Drew is one of the queens who made me afraid of queens.
He's good. I don't know where he learned, but he had that old New York style of punishing people who go under him. But
Absolutely, yeah.
His tech is good. He gets to the roof fast.
Yeah.
Eduardo too. That guy taps.
course.
He can tap so fast. He's got one of the most consistent taps I've seen.
His tap is crazy. It's it's very impressive.
One berry out for gold still. This blue ledge is holding strong, and they're only 3
Uh-oh.
out.
That's not good.
And the drip through from Eduardo gets a
Oh,
double
wow.
for a berry run. This is back.
That's definitely
Blue has a chance.
It's gonna change the momentum definitely.
They're looking to escort here
Okay,
right
there's
now.
gonna
Here's
be
another
one. There's gonna
It's
be one.
tie game.
Oh god.
Last berry
No,
coming
that's
in for
the
gold.
last berry.
And
Oh
it's
my
in, but
god.
live. Drew has to live. Don't get stuck. Nice
Oh
job.
wow.
That was
That's a
neck and
good
neck.
killer queen.
We're getting some
Good
high
killer
octane in the first round of knockout.
Love the instant replay.
Yeah.
Wow, well done.
7 warrior kills or 6 warriors and a queen from Drew. Lots of kills there.
And this, folks, is the this is the beginning of the bracket.
Let's chat. Hello. That's
Hi,
us.
it's me with
We're-
my
I'm
weird.
I'm on TV.
On the TV. How many people are watching? How many millions of people are watching? Do you think?
We got. I know one. Crispy O'Cream, Seattle. She was supposed to be here, but she wasn't able to get healthy enough. She was suffering from being sick.
Oh no, too
unfortunately.
bad. Live vicariously through our commentary. We'll play extra trashies for you.
My grandma would be proud. She's a sweet lady who comments on all my Facebook posts. Anytime
she?
I get tagged in like group stuff, and my grandma's like, "That's my handsome grandson."
Oh, are you serious? I love that.
It's
I love
hilarious.
that.
It's embarrassing, but I love her.
Yeah,
It's-
I mean, could be worse.
Yeah. And
All
we're
right.
into game 3. I think it's 2-0 for the. No, Dallas took game 1, right? Am I?
I thought so.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. So the counter's wrong.
I think it is.
All right.
What do we
So
got on the
it's a
open
stale game.
here?
Oh,
Well,
stale.
it's a sort of stale
Sort
game.
of stale
Gold has
game.
2 tops. When did those kick in, or did those
Yeah.
were those on purpose?
I
I
think
wasn't watching.
they're gonna have to devote some. Well, no, they're gonna just. Nope.
They
They're gonna have
tried
to
to
devote some
backdoor
resources.
Barry, but from the far side, you sometimes miss those. Oh, and Blue's got 2 ledges. Yeah,
They're
I
gonna
think,
have to devote some resources to pull back this nail now.
yeah, give up on berries for a second. I think you
Yeah.
gotta pull it back. Oh, great bumps by
Wow.
Gold Abs. Almost
Amazing.
gets a queen out of it. And Blue loses a warrior in the process too. Blue's only got 1 warrior now. Gold's got 3. And they've got Snail back on their
Okay, so now
speed call
Blue's gonna regroup and they're gonna temporarily forego the stale progress.
Yeah. They've got a speed snail chugging for gold with the defender here, and Alyssa's great at these ledges. She can read people so well. She's smart. She's been playing for a while. She knows where people are going.
She's been playing forever.
Great teamwork there between the snail and the escort. Blue's still committing 2 to the hive here to stop the ledge. They might need to get towards that snail. Oh, down goes Blue Queen. Tagging that gate, but they get a warrior out. Sometimes I'm happy for my queen to die to get a warrior out. Like, I know the queen only gets a few lives, but
Hey,
those
look. Yeah.
those
sometimes
warrior
you gotta
counts
do it.
matter.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it, and
High value
know.
pickup by Heriberto catches Drew slipping in the hive. And
Oh,
a kick in
Barry
for
kick
it
in.
too, through the little hole.
I'm sure Eduardo's thrilled. He loves the very kick in. Oh my
Eddie
god.
Berto's on a tear, working on a Hattie.
He's happy. Heriberto's happy. That's bad news.
Yeah, he's looking for it. Oh, he goes down a little greedy. Alyssa says, "You're not getting that true Hattie.
Says,
Try again next live."
So Snail's moving.
Yep. But
Yeah.
Blue's caught up on berries now. Blue's only one top away.
And they're gonna get their last one right here. There you
And
go.
I was gonna say, some will argue that's not
Excellent.
even a top. It's a cool berry low, right?
It's only cool berry low if you could hit the cool berry.
I can do it, but not 100%.
I can't do it.
It's-
I'm terrible at it.
Do you want to finish this and then we'll jump on?
Sounds good. Getting kicked off in a minute. Apparently we didn't commentate too good.
No, I think we filled our time slot. We did
That's
what
right.
we should.
Did what we should.
Stopping the snail.
Ooh, lots of
One
death
for
over
one,
there.
yeah.
So Blue's definitely got the gate control though. Oh wow.
But
Okay.
Hattie for Heriberto.
Oh,
Let's finish the set.
Severo's here. Severo the
Yeah.
dog. Severo is a good boy.
69% uptime from Heriberto with the
Nice.
hat trick. That's perfect game.
Sure
as
he
far as I
planned
can
that.
tell.
So he
He died on purpose.
He
That
died on
was
purpose, I'm sure.
calculated.
We'll have to let him know.
So Dallas does lead 2-1 now. This is going into game number 4. What map do you think Drew's discussing with his team here? They could choose meat, or they could go back to another one.
I don't think they're gonna do meat. I
I-
think they're gonna do meat.
I think uncoordinated teams are probably not choosing meat.
I think that's
but
right.
I know in Portland they've been practicing it. We've been playing meat on the West Coast. We've got some strategies.
We've been playing it. I don't think it's like organized very well. I think a lot of teams also like a lot of scenes when you like play meat, you just like play it and don't think about it.
Yeah,
it's like,
people
oh,
aren't doing it hard enough.
Exactly.
Dallas has also been grinding meat though. But
This
so
is
they
true,
want the
this is
run
true.
back. I don't hate
Love
the
it.
run back on a loss. Sometimes
I
you
love
feel like
it.
you had it. Like Snail was on their side. They weren't that scared. If Drew doesn't get owned by Heriberto this time, they might have a chance.
oh look, this is the way you improve. I think just generally, right? Like
Learn from
this
your
is-
losses.
yeah, this is why I think like New York is known for playing like day. Just like I don't know, just play the same map over and over again because otherwise you just like forget your mistakes and stuff. Anyway, Snail's past the nipple. Snail's past the nipple. That's
Basically,
gonna be bad news.
same open as last time. Gold starts 2
Yeah.
tops, but at the expense of letting the Snail chug a
Yeah,
little.
it's the same outcome basically.
Oh, Heriberto gets a high value warrior kill on the left. Blue's got 3, Gold's got 1.
So Blue also is in a good position to run the Snail, and it's just going to continue to be more of a problem. Wow, nice positioning by Charlie there.
And it leads to a pinch.
Oh wow.
Yeah, these Blue Warriors are doing pretty good movement here. They're looking a little more fluid.
And so Gold has some tops, but not enough, I think, to make up for the. Not yet. Maybe
Yeah.
they're going to do a backdoor.
Yeah, last game Blue
Nope, they're gonna
put
get out.
2 people in the hive for most of the game. They don't have that this time, and that seems to be helping them push the Snail better.
Wow.
But
Oh.
as we say that, there we go. Great clean through by the Blue Queen there, Eduardo.
Yeah, great escape there. Oh
And
no, and
Humberto
Gold loses a
again.
warrior. So Gold's down to 1. And they're trying to do a Snail run back. They get a second win up, that's good. And a kill. So that definitely evens things. Wow.
Great
Back and
kill
forth
there
forever.
by Hell. Hell's doing her best to keep this Snail in the Gold's favor. Ian's going to get speed to try to speed Snail this back. Marshall's looking for a gate. Hey, he's going to come up here on the left.
Is that a speed Marshall?
No, he wanted it, but I don't think he could
Ah,
get it.
yeah, okay. Well, Vanilla Marshall is dangerous anyway.
He's good. He's one of the newer Chicago. I mean, new is relative.
I
but
know.
like,
It's
look at him just take down Heriberto there, ends his tear. And a great kill by Hell. Gold's back in this. Snail's in the middle. Berries are slightly in favor of Gold. You could argue the lows are not as powerful, but Gold's looking good here.
wow. So much going on in the hive. It's a very stressful time to be a ledge guard.
High value kill by Alyssa. Escorts the berry, but Ian misses the top. He was too fast. Coming from the front door with speed, he overshot the top berry.
no.
He scored a bottom, but you know he's going to want that one back. And he acts, the kick in goes in for the blue side, evens up the berries pretty closely. Another mid queen kill there. I think that was Hell picks it up again, working on a Hattie. The cool berry attempt by Ian almost hits it, but it scores a low.
Wow.
3 berries left.
Yeah, also Drew has 2 eggs. That's quite good for them.
Yeah, that's a stark contrast from last game. He lost his lives pretty early. This is looking much better for them, but these berries are only low left for blue, so they're a little easier. Great backdoor run, but the stop by Charlie there gets the kick towards his teammate for the berry catch too. 3 berries left, a little bit easier for blue on these, but gold seems a little more disciplined on their berry running, so still anyone's game for sure. I wonder, is Marshall going to come up or run this berry? He's a speed berry. Oh, doesn't even matter.
Oh, Alyssa with a kill.
Going to game 5.
Good God. Game 5 hype. This is good color queen. And again, remember, this is the first
round
set.
1. Yeah,
round 1 fight. This is crazy.
Pretty even kill counts across the board. Just came down to 2. Oh, Alyssa got 2 of those. I thought Hell got 2. But great work there from the ladies on gold.
Absolutely, yeah. Everybody doing like 2 super strong teams all around. Everybody doing the work. It's like the most stressful. I don't know. I feel like.
Wait, it's.
Oh, is it?
Is it over or? I think this is wrong. I think it's 2-2.
I think you're right.
Well, they wouldn't have played again if they were out. So yeah, this is definitely game 5 coming up. Ignore the scoreboard. It went to game 5. Sorry, Mo.
Oh, no worries. Exciting stuff.
For real.
Here it comes. Day map finisher.
Okay, should we be outside in front of me?
This is. Drew loves day map. He's good at it. He's got the. He does good reads. He dives under really well in the open sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2-2 is what it is. I'm pretty sure. I think it's game 5 right now.
Yeah, this is game 5. So it doesn't. Yeah, it occurs to me this is the part of the first round that's like, yeah, actually the seeds are the closest. So
they're in the middle of the.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess it makes sense. Anyway, I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
A great queen kill by Marshall. Picks up the first one. And he's wanting to hunt off her spawn too. The speed Marshall. Yeah, I like that. Seeing him move feels good.
Speed Marshall, speed Heriberto. Love it.
Alyssa goes down, but she was only vanilla. She'll come right back.
Good snow progress for blue. It's about to get out of the tunnel. That is good. That still gets popped. Oh, and
Hell
blue is down onto 1.
Nice little spike on that roof. Takes down a warrior.
Hell is real. Oof.
And a big warrior kill by Hell too. They thought they were going to walk under. Blue is wiped and they are hunting. Blue's on the back foot here. Snail is in gold's control and no warriors. The little bait and dance. Great sourberry bump there by Carlos. He's got good drone play.
Best OBJ
and he
in
gets
Texas.
up. 2 warriors back up for blue.
Wow,
They're
nice,
reformed.
nice
and
recovery.
They got a third. Heriberto's up. They might even go full mill here. Nope. Ryan back towards Snail. They tell him we got our kit. Get back on that objective.
And the still gets cleared, so back in blue's control. Oh, we're in the tunnel. Back and forth forever. Yeah, just a lot of like fighting.
Drew's dancing with. He's getting a little risky. They might be popping him soon if he keeps up that dance. But
that man can dance, though. I don't know.
He can.
Good killer queen in any way.
I
like the stack.
Yes. Oh, but they didn't get the speed warrior out of it. But they traded in Heriberto, so this is the battle of the speed warriors right now.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the stack, man. I'm just saying. It's contentious, but
if you do it right, it works. But it's so
right,
easy to do it wrong.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
High variance. Blue is looking good.
Gold was looking to
Blue
get some
has
speed bears up,
ooh,
but they didn't
looking
get 'em.
to. Somebody's gonna sack. Oh my
Whoa!
God.
Bing bong.
Adalberto flirting with death, but coming out alive.
Gold, it's got one warrior. Blue's got 3.
Nail is strucken.
Oh, they're having a hard
Wow.
time communicating with Gates right now. They're meeting at the wrong ones. Gold really wants another warrior, but Drew's having a hard time getting there.
Oh, all right, they got
Oh,
another warrior.
Heriberto almost with
Wow.
the stench. Bounces off the queen's back.
Oh, now here come the blue warriors. This will be fun. Okay, so little snail pullback. They're gonna get. Do they get their warrior up? Nice denial. Oh wow.
Blue with the patience decides to regroup on the far side of the map and give Gold a little snail control just to
Oh wow.
make sure that they can regroup for these pinches.
Yikes.
And it didn't go in their favor. I think the strategy call wasn't too bad, but they're down to 1 warrior now, back up to 2. Gold's trying to pull this back. Drew's stuck in his hive right now. They let him out.
They did manage to stall the snail, but
Nice stick attempt there by Alyssa, but Blue Queen, Eduardo hover transfers through. That catches almost every queen in the game, except Eduardo and his fast-ass tapping.
the man can tap.
He's hover transferring through a lot of ledges. Queen hover transfers are a little rare, a lot more rare than the Speed Warriors.
Yeah, he. Don't try to out tap him.
Yeah, he's zooming, and he slams into the roof like at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, he. I don't know how he does it.
He's one of the fastest tappers I've seen for consistency too. It's a very consistent tap.
Snail moving again. They got a nice little fortress here, but Snail Rider goes down. So let's see what happens.
Gold gets a good pinch there. Right as Blue Queen leaves, Gold makes the move and takes out that warrior.
Yeah, the fortress collapsed. That's what
It was
happens.
very well timed on that. Gold executed like the second
Perfectly,
they needed
yeah,
to.
absolutely. Very well done.
They're trying
Wow,
to take out
nice
Heriberto on
dive.
the right side of the map over, and he goes down. That's their speed warrior. Blue's down to 1, Gold's down to 1, but Gold's reforming.
Tables.
Snail's
But-
still on blue side though. They gotta start pulling this bad boy back, or they're gonna. It's tasting the net real soon.
It's tasty. It's definitely tasting the net. And they have a lot of warriors over there.
They do gain recontrol, but the Blue Queen's a little more happy to push with Drew's on the far side.
Yikes. Okay, so when the gold warrior goes down, it's gonna be hard. And
Yeah,
then there's
Gold's
a
in
pinch.
trouble.
There's a pinch here. Bing
Can
bong.
they do it? I believe Alyssa.
Bing bong, bing
Let's go.
bong.
Oh, I believed for a minute. She had me. I forgot the game was.
Some good big bong action. And Drew doing the work.
Good dive out by
Wow.
Drew. Looks to get a warrior at mid. That bump, huge bump by
He
Carlos.
still has 2 eggs too. Maybe he needs to spend his eggs.
That's something that people kind of underutilize. You have 3 lives. If they win on Snail and you have 3 lives, you should have died. You need to go over there and die.
Maybe you should try dying more, Queen. So
Literally.
counterintuitive, but yeah.
Like, they're gonna get a warrior up at mid.
Oh,
They're
nice.
both back to 2 warriors. Snail's dire though. They've got a chance to clutch this. I think Drew's gonna have to J this basket because that warrior's parked. Blue Skull's Charlie. Oh,
Wow.
goes down with Alyssa on the back. Nice job. Nice position. And she gets
Oh,
another
wow.
one right into the meat grinder. 2 high value kills from
Check
Alyssa.
the J.
And she's back on Snail defense with another one. Bear stop there. Gold's got it chugging again. With only
Back
2
and forth.
Yeah.
Let's take it to famine. Everyone hates famine.
I kind of like it.
I love it.
don't know.
I think it's wonderful.
I used to not be good enough to go to famine, and now that I feel like I am, it's kind of a badge of honor.
Exactly. And it's just stupid and ridiculous. I don't know. When you
You're-
get to sit around and dance for, a minute.
90 seconds. You remember the old days of infinite famine.
Yeah.
Those-
And before they'd actually told you it was famine, I remember. The infamous Dan Barron incident.
Yeah, I know something you don't know. What a clip. Look it up if you haven't seen it. You gotta find it.
I was from Ledge Guard, by the way. So.
Oh, and you got.
I got. I saw Dan the other day, and I said, Dan, you hiding any berries under that shirt? Anything under there I should be aware of? Anyway. Wow,
Classic.
this is amazing. This is great, Killer Queen. They're,
Gold's managed to get the Snail out of the scary spot.
exactly.
And the Blue's wiped. Gold's got all gates and Blue just got wiped.
Oh.
Tables
Wow.
Let's see how Eduardo does this.
This
Tries to
team
get his
is-
team back up.
Yeah.
Gets one dive through and almost a
Oh
second.
my
But
God.
that's that quick reestablish. Oh, I lost audio. Did I? I don't know if you guys can still hear me. But did I? Yeah. Well, I'll pretend you guys can hear me, I guess, and keep talking through this. We just had something happen with our headsets. I don't know if they messed up the audio or what, but they're now popping and we don't have game sound anymore. We didn't touch anything as far as I can tell, but well, you guys might have lost the casters. You want to just take them off, I guess, and call it, or? Actually, let's check this. Oh, they can still hear us, I saw. Okay. So I will keep talking. They're in famine. Let's go back to take that off. Okay. Okay, we can still be heard.
Nice.
Famine has reached, and Blue managed to get a couple warriors right before famine. I didn't see how it happened, but warrior counts are equal at famine. See which team can stay alive the longest. This is the most stressful part as a warrior, living through famine. I always end up dying pretty early. I've only survived a couple. Blue goes down with one.
Your last warrior, don't die. Sorry guys, I got some bad news for you.
Yeah. There's a KQ Hive Mind achievement for surviving a famine as a warrior. That's a good one. That's probably one of the rarer ones.
I looked through the source code once to find
Look at all the cool achievements.
the honorifics and stuff. There was some in there I never witnessed before.
So Gold still has there too. I think are both speeds or is only Ab speed? Yeah, making it to famine without dying as a queen's pretty impressive. And Eduardo's only died once too. This is a slobber knocker of a match.
Let's take it to double famine.
Twitch chat, can you also hear Austin? Let's find out. No, okay, they can't hear you. Sorry, you. Yeah, we were asking Twitch chat if our mics still worked. All right, berries are back, and you've lost Austin, but I will be with you guys till the end. Goldad's getting speed. Down to one warrior for Gold side. Blue's back up to 3. Oh, Drew's in a pinch here. They decide to take that warrior gate stop, and Gold just got wiped. Great warrior play there by Blue. As I say that, Heriberto gets a little aggressive. I think they're cackling on the Blue's laughing on the cab in the middle of this tense-ass day map. What a team dynamic they have. They're cackling as they die. I love it. Dive through there by Drew. That's that New York dive. Don't go under the queen. Good drone bumps in the tunnel there. I think that was Alyssa doing them.
Yeah, that's really changed the game story.
Alyssa's on the snail now. She hasn't been. I guess just why Ian's alive. That's going to be hers. Okay, Ian went down. I wonder if she's going to switch back to warrior. I think Ian's been their primary objective. Are they going to get a warrior out of here? Blue's doing their best to stop it. They lost one warrior in the process, but. I think it's working. I hear it now.
Awesome. Okay, sorry.
It's working again. It's working again.
Technical difficulties.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay. Snails back in the tunnel. Wow.
This is just back and forth, back and forth. Obviously, Gold has the queen eggs advantage here, so that's going to be huge. Eduardo's going to have to be a little safer on most of his things, but honestly, I don't even know if Eduardo knows what safety is because that man has no fear.
So, Lewis.
He's got good tech and he trusts it, which allows him to be very brave in a lot of situations. Gets a good warrior for him there. Blue's back up to 2 warriors. Gold's back up to 3. Blue loses a warrior. Great punish there by Charlie.
So I think you can see a pattern emerge here. So Blue's definitely like giving up gate control a bit to prioritize speeds, which I feel like is a very Dallas.
Yeah,
MO.
but especially with the warrior style that those guys have. They go for those stinches. They like that speed, and they're good with it. But as we say that, we got Gold Abs with their speed showing that it's not just Blue who likes it. Eduardo's in trouble. Marshall's picking up high value kills, but Eduardo escapes. They're wiped though, and they've finally got this. The warrior pinch at the roof with the couple's hug at the end.
Who got the kill?
I think
they share the kill.
It's Alyssa. Give it to her. Great job from the gold team there. Oh no, it didn't go to Alyssa. It gave it to Marshall.
Well, I'm sure they share it in spirit, or
The great game there. I think we're done on the casting. Thanks for listening.
It's been fun. See you out there.
Hello, hello. It's time for, their names are on the wrong caps.
This is not the right game.
Big Drone Energy should be over here. Don't be salty. If this is their first set,
Don't be should be over, yeah. Swimming goal and
coming in the middle. Is there any way of telling, what game is this? What game?
Yes, so it is 1-0. I'm not sure if, should I be able to hear Mo through here?
that was a problem yesterday.
How do we do that? There's no computer here to do that. You need to look and do that there.
Oh, the screen is gone. Oh, now it's there. Now it's back.
Mark, can you tell if audio levels are going?
Yeah.
Well, either people can hear us. You weren't here, so I sat down to do it.
Yeah. So I'm told that it's 1-0.
At all.
You can't know. That's unfortunately that was a problem yesterday as well. But I can hear you. Oh no! Well, she's got 2 eggs. They're working very hard. Getting that snail. There is. Oh yeah, let's change these. So we're looking for Don't Be Salty and BDE. I got BDE. Yeah. All right. So we're doing some bobs over on Gold Team. They ran the snail to their hive, and now they're running berries. Classic. Jess is at the bottom of the map, but she's got 2 warriors helping her out.
Ooh, nice kill on.
Yeah, good kill. Blue checks.
Yeah, blue check.
There's Heather. Good job. There are 2 berries out on blue. It's a real threat. It's a weird time to go Bobs, but, you know, they're having
wiped.
fun. The gold? Yeah. They're 1 berry out on blue. All right, last berry runner trying to make it. They got it in. Yeah. It's okay. It's only their second game. They should be all right. Little instant replay.
I'll leave one off my ear. Oh, you did
Yes.
that too. Nice.
So I could hear you. Oh, wait, even though I can't. Yeah, I don't know why I did it. I thought you should do it, and so I did it. I can't tell you. I can't tell you why. Oh, now we can see ourselves with
Yeah.
our gorgeous curly hair and our gorgeous lip and our gorgeous nail polish. Yeah, interesting. Switch to berry on blue. Yep, that's exactly what I thought too. Do you know Crispy O Cream? I have no idea who you are, but it's lovely to see you as well.
It's nice when the chat pops up.
That is cool. I like it. All right, come on, BD. You gotta get your stuff together. I'm biased. I'm sorry. Don't be salty. It's my wife. I don't know what to tell you.
Wifey.
It's my wife.
Oh no.
We're a berry team. All right, Choco's got a lot to do as the 1 warrior, but he's speed, so.
And he's very reliable.
Oh yes. Oh, what beautiful moves. Not overcommitting. He's just like a gorgeous. They're just like a gorgeous.
Are they them?
Yeah, they them.
Yeah.
Butterfly and flight, staying high on the map. Look at that. Look at that technique.
Beautiful.
I'm waxing
they're
poetic
down to
about
2.
Choco right now. All right. Ooh, good try going for that little heel bump. Try again. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes. It was good. It was good threat on that drone. Really great job.
And now they have
Chris.
snail control again.
Yeah.
John's team is up to 3.
Choco. Oh, yes. What gorgeousness. Helping people get up. Keeping control of the middle. Threatening the queen on the side. All right, Chris is also up. Ooh,
John has ski control.
Chris
there we
should
go.
have died.
Legend has mid and right. And they're wiped on John's team.
Oh, nice threat. Oh my
no.
gosh!
No, get those berries out of there.
Oh no, impossible berry.
Oh, Matt Wu. But of course.
I don't think Matt Wu is up.
Isn't that Matt?
No,
Oh, no,
that's
it's Chris. Blue Chris. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, no worries. He's doing great.
It looks like Matt on the picture.
Oh no, the berries are in the hut. No.
This is looking like a perma-famine we got here.
Yeah, definitely perma-famine.
If it goes there.
There are only 2 berries
Yeah.
out on gold, which is great.
And they have snail control and
Oh,
waterfall.
perfect. Done.
All done.
Yeah, that was.
Nice job.
Yeah, checks should not have died there. That was a perfect read from Jess. It gave her just enough time to get in that hive and clear the ledge. How do you feel about commentating right now? Are you enjoying it?
It's all right.
It's
I'm not
all right.
great at it. I wish there was a commentator boot camp, to be honest with you. That'd be
Oh,
great.
yeah?
We should do that at KQ, Camp KQ.
Camp PQ. Oh, hey. Yeah, we can only see the chat when the chat is up. So I hit score cam. Yay, okay, that's fun. I like that. I like the buttons. They're very, pleasing to touch. Little gummies. Ooh.
So blue has 1 berry.
Oh, they decided to do Twilight. That's a choice. They might think that that might scare SF people and startle them, but it's not going to. But they do have 3 berries in on blue.
They could just be extra confident on this one.
Yeah, no, that's true. They do have a lot of speed berry runners on blue. They're going through the wrap.
Jess is maintaining good defensive positions.
Chris is doing a great job ledging.
Now blue is 2, 3, fully formed.
Ooh, what was that?
That was John K.
It was like they met and then the John K just slid up. That was so interesting. All right, Snail's moving a little bit further back. I think they got one warrior up on gold, so they got a...
Oh, backdoor berry. Oh yeah, you love to see it.
Yeah. They just got a...
Oh, nice kill. That was Blue Chris.
Blue Chris is the rock of this game.
I like how we're calling him Blue Chris and it just says Chris.
Well, there's
That's his name.
There's
That's
two
his
other,
name.
there are
That's
two
who he
other,
is.
there are 2 other Chris's here, so...
Ooh, head-to-head on berries.
Nice.
Nice goalie action on Blue Chris. By Blue Chris, I should say.
Yes. You know what I like about speed berries? Oh no! Oh, it still went in! Oh my God! Both of them still went in, even though they killed the drones. That's fun. They're 4 out on gold.
And Blue Chris is last.
Oh, what a fight! What a fight above the hive, and Chris is still
Kind of holding
alive.
some space there.
Oh, Chris. Oh no!
Now he's like,
It was. Oh no! You can still get it. That's the easy berry though. You can still get it from the ground. Yeah, the berries are going really strong on gold.
nice job.
Yeah, really slick. Oh. Okay. All right.
Blue does have some crazy snail action going.
Oh yeah. Oh no!
Ooh, no.
You're on the floor.
Nice job.
She made it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they don't have any warriors in their snail. They really should if they're trying to make that their objective. I mean, the queen can be Nublord.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if maybe that was the call there.
But she has so many other jobs.
There you go. Yeah, getting people up.
Yeah, they got a warrior at Nublord now. Okay. I don't know. Queen as Nublord is.
Oh, we now have a chat room screen. This is great.
Chat room screen.
Hi, friends. Flawless script. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, Krispy Kreme. That's my friend Christian.
Yeah.
Hi, Christian. Whoa, almost had a double there.
Like that?
Choco is
that a
down. Snail's
power
almost
forward?
a net.
Okay.
They have 2 ledges. Things are a little dire. A little dire. But I believe.
The battery doesn't have a electronic.
Oh, wow. What a finish.
Oh, yay.
What a bump. Was that a bump? Sam? No. Who is Brian?
Oh, Brian loves the bumps. I'm sorry I missed it.
Replay.
Good job.
I think there might have been a bump there.
Oh, there definitely was a bump.
It was looking a little dire for a minute there, but they came through.
They came through. I believed in them 100%.
It's a strong team.
Hi, Joyce. Joyce.
Hi, JC.
I'm so sad you're not here, Joyce.
Wait, what? Joyce is at JC's house? Hashtag confused.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. Is it charging now?
Okay, Joyce is on Christian's handle. Krispy Kreme.
Oh, okay. Wait,
I guess.
is there
I
supposed to
mean,
be a little electronic charger at the battery? 'Cause there isn't.
it's not charging, but it's fully charged. I thought Krispy Kreme was Christian. Am I just totally crazy? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna look at the multi-game view, and then we're gonna decide where to go. So it looks like Cab 3 is doing some cool stuff. So let's go there. Oh, they just ended a game.
Did they just say we're up? Okay.
Oh, and now we're up. Goodbye, friends. Enjoy us watching us. if you want to.
Just make sure these are both muted.
Toshi's team is featherweight fisted.
Okay, they're on blue.
Yes. Oh, we each have our own binder. Oh, I don't have
So, hey, let's get some commentary on here.
Sorry, just trying to update these. Can you hear me?
You have a mute button.
Thank you. No longer muted.
There's Damish, and
Hello.
this is Jess. We're here to commentate. It looks like 4 games for you.
4 games all at the same time. Only 2 of them are going though. It looks like featherweight fisticuffs on KQSLC 2, and 1 goofy, 1 KQSLC 5. That's a hype match. It's Eduardo's team in loser's bracket.
That's
after honestly, it's hard to know if that was an upset.
Well,
Just a very close set against Andrew Doherty's team.
Seed 8 versus Seed 9.
Yeah.
So if we were
Yeah.
to believe that yesterday's results weren't some sort of fluke, then
Yeah. And
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was a
everyone
close
who
match.
seeds every tournament is oftentimes perfect. The seeding is always exactly what the final rankings are.
you know, I've heard it said that the initial seeding is more accurate than the seeding that comes out of groups. What do you think?
I actually agree with that. I think the initial seeding is actually more accurate than the actual tournament results.
Oh,
Isn't that amazing? Oh my god. Dallas, though, putting a lot of pressure on this blue team. Great double kill, though.
yeah,
from
they
Quinn.
didn't quite have the timing on that pincer.
I mean, this is kind of the flip side to the increased warrior aggression that we've seen. Basically in every tournament since, like, 2019. Quinn, unfortunately, not quite holding these gates for their team, and it's such a tough position to be in. The snail is close. They have all their warriors up. Gold Warriors are cheap, right? We saw Quinn take 2 out, and then 2 immediately came up with speed. It's very hard to know what to do in this situation as a queen.
And there it is.
Yeah, oh, and they're hugging. Look at that cute little team.
Looks like that's 3-0.
I think that is a 3-0. I mean,
yeah.
Eduardo's team, like I said, very close matches against Doherty. Seeded Group A. I think this was a bit of an uphill battle for the Quinn team, and they performed quite well.
Yeah, imagine your first round in losers bracket is against that Dallas team.
My first round was against Dallas yesterday.
In losers?
We 2-1 them. No, not in losers. You're
okay,
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a huge mental burden, and I mean that's part of the tournament play, is staying scrappy, staying in it, keeping your team focused on kind of the will to win, even if it's last game of the tournament for you.
Right.
So amazing performance, but obviously Warrior pressure is just brutal. It's good that there's 2 queens commentating right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Warrior pressure is brutal unless you are running a team with 4 objective runners, in which case it doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, that is a very good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so tough because every time I comment these games and I see a queen under the threat of these these are some of the best warriors in the country, right, coming out together to play with us here. I always see myself in the hunted position and never in the hunter position. So.
Me too. Yeah, I have to say you kind of nailed it with that. When I watch the games, I just can't stop looking at the queen that's kind of behind.
Yeah.
And thinking about what I would do in every situation that she's in.
Yeah, and as the options close down, it's hard not to feel the same emotions. Oh, cam down on KQSLC 5. Blue cam is down. We will get that fixed right up for you.
Yep, Damish is going to go take care of that.
No, it looks like it's the screen that it's pointed at. Efficient comms. So while we get the stream set up for you, I don't know, what are some of the hype matches you're looking forward to, Jess?
Finals.
Yeah, the hypest match.
That's gotta be hype, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does it?
Can't wait to...
I've seen some finals that were not that hype.
Watch/play in, however it goes,
Jess, it would be excellent to see you in finals. I think that would be a very hype match.
See you in finals.
I'll see you there.
See you there. I'll see you there.
Are we on opposite sides of the bracket? Do you know? I think we have to go through Woody's team and then New York 1 if we are to make it to finals, which will be hard sets for us.
I don't think we're up against any of those teams. Yeah. I think all the tough teams are in your half of the bracket, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go straight through to there.
Yeah.
Ourselves.
I am excited about the best of 5 format. Gives you a few to play around. Some teams are very good at certain maps, so it's like fun to not let like a Dusk really ruin you or like a Meat, kind of chaos ruin you.
Which teams are really good at Meat, actually? Is there anyone?
Woody's team.
Yeah?
Woody's team pushed a really strong Meat map Snail.
Oh, they're a Snail team.
Yeah. I don't think the New York team would pick it. I don't think we went up against them on Meat, but for some reason my brain thinks that they pushed a Snail on Meat as well. I could be wrong.
I would expect them to.
Yeah, we're still kind of figuring out our Meat map strategy. I think not letting the Snail get too far, because I think it's in a danger zone as soon as it gets under that like nub platform. I think that is an adjustment that I'm kind of trying to make in my own queen play, is like just keep an eye on it a little sooner. And gate control. I feel like I wasn't that focused on gate control, and then I was really punished for that in the group stages. So.
Yeah, gate control gets disregarded as a tool on Twilight, maybe just because of the newness of the map.
Well, Woody's team certainly did not disregard it. But you're absolutely right. I think it's really hard to get back gate control on that map. If the enemy queen has warriors and they're following you, it's just the paths are so quick.
Similar to Dusk, I think.
Yeah, I agree. The outside ones are very quick. And for how accessible the speed gates are for queen, it feels like there's not often a lot of workers there. So there's like the way the value of the different gates kind of play out on that map, I think is still in flux, at least in my like mental model. I really do wish there were some games going on to commentate. It'd be nice if there was one game on at a time.
Yeah. I would love to have a game going on, but takes time to get people on.
I'm really curious, is our commentary going on across all the streams? Like, are we commentating one cab while 3 other cabs are doing something totally different?
I think we're just the commentators in stream 1, which is just this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great. That makes perfect sense. I forgot this was a stream.
4 other streams with no commentary.
Oh, that's so sad. But fine.
Yeah.
I think the production value of this tournament has been quite high. If little things like that can't be done, so be it.
Did you come to GGC?
I did not.
Yeah.
The first one.
D-Ray actually created this Hive setup with 4 streams. Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, we had some other functions in San Francisco. We had the commentators had the ability to switch between the games, taking up the full screen, like whenever they wanted.
Excellent.
Wait.
Oh, we might. We do. Let's go. This changes the commentary game greatly. Do you want to comment the background cams? The people in blue and gold cam.
Yeah. So why don't you tell me which camera you're most interested in right now? Looks like Blue 5 got fixed.
Yeah. I think KQSLC 2 has the best view of the venue.
Okay. Yeah, let's check out the venue.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Okay, great. I am going to be relieved soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry to see you go.
I see Liz walking through blue cam.
Yeah, that's kind of showing the entrance to the bar. So you'll notice that there's a lot of brown paper.
Yeah.
Plastered over the door.
Been awesome about that. We had a lot of really bad glare yesterday, and they came up with a great solution for us, which has been very, very valuable considering how sunny and wonderful the weather has been.
Yeah, the weather has been much better, especially today.
Yeah.
You know, less rain, less clouds.
Agreed. I mean, part of it is like I don't want it to be too hot because I want to be able to go outside and enjoy the wonderful patio that they have here. And I am being relieved, Jess. You're going to have to commentate with Melly now.
I actually would love that. So
I'm really excited for y'all.
fine.
Okay, signing off.
Hello.
Hello, Melly.
Oh, am I supposed to be able to hear myself?
No, you're supposed to be able to hear me and not yourself.
I don't hear you or myself.
You don't hear me?
No. Not in here.
I hear you.
Oh.
Do you guys hear me?
I hope so.
Do you hear me now?
No.
Interesting. Volume?
Oh. Let's see. Oh.
And how about now?
I hear the game sounds, but I don't hear you.
You don't hear me?
No.
I hear you.
I don't know anything about electronics.
Okay.
But I know that I can only hear you because I'm sitting next to you.
Well, as long as you can hear me, we can talk to each other. And if it turns out the stream is just picking you up and not me, they'll get half a conversation, which is better than nothing.
Do we know who? Oh, I guess everybody. We are commentating everybody?
Well, it looks like we have the ability to switch which stream we're looking at. Yeah.
I think I was just selected because I'm out of the tournament, but...
That's quite the qualification.
Yeah.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah. Of course I did.
That's awesome.
I had a great time. It was fun playing in Dylan's very first Warrior tournament, so... He did a pretty good job.
Yeah?
Quinn was our fearless leader. He did great too.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was super fun.
Yeah, the competition here is just really intense.
I know. That was like a Group C yesterday. I was like, all these teams are Group C? Like, what the heck? These teams are awesome.
It's exactly, seating was ridiculous.
It was. It was. I imagine it would have been very hard to be on that team, or the squad of people, like, doing the original seating. Even just for, like, the groups. But, anyway.
So we're just waiting for a game to commentate.
Awesome. I love that.
What Damish and I were doing in the meantime was we were just looking at the stream cams. There's Damish now.
Oh, they look like they're getting ready.
Looks like they're going to play against Woody's team, actually.
That's got to be winner's bracket still.
I think so, yeah. I think this is Altitude Sickness versus Last Minute Scramble on Cab 2.
This could be tight. Wow, there we were.
Yeah, looks like we have Philadelphia 69ers and Mel's Angels getting set up on Cab 4. Looks like Dylan is explaining some Queen stuff to Quinn over on Cab 3. And just see some people lounging around Cab 5.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's sort of a team. I think that's going to be the winner's bracket. That's going to be Hot and Salty versus Parks and Rec.
yes, I think you're exactly right. Yeah. So that's going to be a very exciting match on Cab 5. And then this match on Cab 2 is also going to be a rematch from Group A yesterday.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This one looks like it's about to get started, so I'm just sort of taking a bet on it. There's us.
Aw, look how cute we are.
I wonder if the Twitch stream can see us. I guess so. Yeah. Hi.
Hello. Somebody told me that I looked like a tourist, and I loved that. So I had a hat on earlier, too.
Like a baseball cap?
Yeah.
Like a Steven Universe baseball cap?
No, it was a
Okay.
Totoro baseball cap.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was told with the glasses and the bright colors and the hat that I was very touristy.
Well, that's a look.
You know. I guess I could take my backpack off. Get a
Yeah,
little
now I'm getting all
comfy.
self-conscious about my
I
collar being
know.
askew.
Same. When I can see
Now that we're on
myself.
camera. You know what? I can turn this off.
Yeah.
I'm not married. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm so embarrassed.
Okay.
By my face and my crooked ears.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'm
Bye.
okay. Thank you so much.
Do you want to refill this? All
Alrighty.
right, we got game 1.
We love that. All right, straight into it. No warm up. These teams are warm. Love those bumps at mid.
Yeah, it looks like nobody got up mid, and yeah, the queens are still holding their own sides.
Lots of speed on gold. Looks like blues maybe getting up there. Oh, wait. Oh, blue is all speed. Lots of speed on everywhere.
Yeah, Blues Vanilla invaded and died while the other 3 got up speed.
Gotcha.
It's a strong opener. Oh, a
Whoopsies.
shuffle by Domish.
On Woody, no less.
Yes. Will he go for a second one?
Oh, my goodness. Wouldn't that be hype?
Yeah, gold team taking a lot of control here. They're controlling like 60, 70, 80% of the map with their like positions.
Wow. Just like that, blue is wiped. From 3 speed warriors to none.
Yes, Woody tries to prevent a form at speed gate, doesn't quite get it.
But does get that warrior up. That's huge, even though they're vanilla.
Yes. And back up to 3 warriors.
Yep, just like that.
Snail's still not terrible. Oh, I love the aggressive choices by Woody. Really taking every shot she can to kill those warriors and staying safe somehow through all of it.
But gold's still getting back up. They're going to get their second speed out of left.
Right. With all of that snail progress, they have all the time they need to get 3 speed warriors back up.
Definitely.
And they're moving again.
I know. Miranda's objective, so strong.
That's a huge compliment coming from you. But I agree, of course.
Yeah.
Your seed is so blessed with...
We've got some pretty strong objective runners in Portland, not
Yeah.
gonna lie. Looks like Connor's last warrior on gold side. They're investing in speed, though, for Marion. Or I guess that's Nick.
Right, yes. Can't quite get a gate, but really no rush again for gold
Yeah.
team. Like, they can take all the time they need to get it safely.
Oh.
Wow. That blue abs came in just a little bit too low.
Yeah.
Both Domish and Woody are both just so good at getting out of the most dangerous situations.
Definitely. Oh, wow. Okay, let's go gold. Just killing everything on the map, pretty much. Who's that left? Looks like, is that Elise? Oh, okay, commentator's curse. I'll just keep my mouth shut, I guess.
Yeah. Oh. Commentators not cursed.
I guess so.
Yeah.
That was a great map, though. Really
Oh.
good on both of those queens, getting their teams back up after getting wiped.
Look at that replay. Should we hop over to scene 5 maybe and take a look at this? Okay. We have a night map game between Drew's mixed team and the New York team in progress.
Looks like it's the first map, if the things are right.
Yeah, it does look like that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So both queens are in second life, and like some objective progress. It's like a mismatched objective game. We got berries versus snail.
Yeah. I think this could be anybody's game. My team had to play... Oh, well, I guess those teams are swapped, Parks and Rec and Hot and Salty.
Yeah, it does look like the
overlay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my team had to play Parks and Rec, and, you know, we caught them in some mistakes, so they're, you know, a very, very good team, but just another team, so
that's
anybody's
right.
game.
Nobody's, like, above competition here.
Totally.
Everybody's trying their hardest.
The snail's getting pretty close, but those berries are also pretty close.
Yeah, it's really, really interesting, actually. Objective is about even here.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like,
yeah, now they're really having to devote some warriors to Blue Hive, at least one.
Yeah, 8 berries, I would say, on night map is absolute danger zone.
Yeah.
Even 8 berries on day map, actually, is danger zone, I would say.
And it looks like Sam's on last life. Oh, but now also Drew on last.
Commentator's irony.
Although with our warrior of blue side stuck in Hive, well, they got out, so.
Yeah, really strong military control by the New York team right here.
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh, they go down 1. This might be an opportunity for Drew to get up a warrior. No, Snail's just too close. He doesn't feel comfortable leaving. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know about leaving.
I know.
While your drone is eating.
Oh, heck.
A bit of a sick timeout there.
Yeah.
Drew tried to dive, but it just didn't work. Oh, let's see the replay. Did Sam do this on purpose? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Sam dive canceled a little bit further back to give himself a second to react. Where should we head next?
We go up there.
Sure,
Haven't
yeah.
been up there yet. Looks like it's 2-0. Is that what that says? Right? This is the score?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah, it's a
cool.
little bit jammed in there, so it's a little hard to read, but...
Oh, it looks like it's going to be Don't Be Salty. Well...
But that's a 3-0. Amazing.
I guess we could go back to Altitude Sickness.
Sure, yeah, we haven't been there in a bit.
It's like it's a night snail kind of situation.
Yeah, blue team is locked out and the queen's on the last life.
Yeah, but she's got tons of time. Okay.
Catching every game at the end, isn't that funny? Yeah, well, I know this game just started, the Hot and Salty
it's
versus
day,
Parks and Rec. Yes, so this is gonna be our winner. God, again, this New York team is so good at like taking the right positions to control and box out almost the entire map together.
Yeah. I know I've had the opportunity to see New York players in like different cities. Like I went to Dallas and I went to Baltimore, and they're just so smart on the cab. Like their call outs, they just like make so much sense, and it's like, oh my gosh. It's awesome playing with them.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see it in the way they play. It's just so like calculated.
Right.
It's like a formula.
Mm-hmm. And they talk about it that way too.
Yeah.
Like there's a correct answer in every situation, which I don't
always agree with, but you know.
I don't agree with it, but I think it's a helpful way of thinking about it, because if everyone's thinking the same thing, then That's going to benefit everyone.
Yeah,
Perfect read there by
that
Sam.
felt pretty clinical.
Yep. Another game bites the dust. So that's 2-0 for New York.
Oh.
Okay, looks like I'm going to rotate out, folks. I'll leave you with Melly and whoever's going to accompany them. And
That would be awesome. I like commentating, but I'm not the best at it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can do it.
Okay, so this means it's active. You want to mute it? Where we got? Okay. When it's not red, it's on. It's hacked. All right, it's Charles and Charles and Mo on the commentators. So this is the full screen view right here.
Oh, this
So
is-
right now, yeah, it's really cool. Right now, Hot and Salty and Parks and Rec are playing. So that's cab. I have no idea.
Okay.
Which cab is this? Let's find out. Cab 4? Nope. Nope. Are these guys are playing?
I suddenly lost game sound. Do you still have game sound?
I think this is game 5.
Okay.
No, I'm wrong. I don't know what these numbers mean. These are Warriors up, I guess.
All right, we got a nub lord situation.
The Lord? Holding strong. Queen coming in to clear. Exactly what you're supposed to do.
But blue team is holding that higher space to collapse down if they do try to come in and clear.
Alright.
Nice. Kept that nub lord. But blue is doing a good job of making it hard for them to form. Gold's pushing this back though. At what point would you leave the nub? Like when the snail's back on the other side of the rope?
No. I don't think you ever leave the nub unless it's outside the platform.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They are switching back.
It's just such a valuable position.
Okay, Gold getting some good berries in.
Yeah.
No.
They're
Sorry,
both.
They're switching cab side colors. They're switching colors. I'm sorry.
Oh,
nice.
That was a really great pincer, very precise when last minute.
Did that warrior get the bump, heel bump on the queen out? Let's see.
Let's see. I think she
I don't know if it was just a
turned
turn
to
for
face
that,
him.
yeah.
She turned to kill him, and the queen and the warrior just came in right at the same time. It was great.
Good job, Gold.
Good job. Felix, what's the cab?
I'm trying to sort this out.
He's figuring it out. Okay.
It's gonna be tough. There's gonna be some great matches.
No, we're looking forward to it.
Parks and Rec. Where does it show the count of games?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
Oh, is
honestly.
it these?
Nope. This is like.
That's just a logo.
This is
just a hard logo.
speeds and warriors.
No, I think it's these crowns.
Oh, it's gotta be the crown.
I think it's the
It's
crowns.
gotta be. This is game 5.
Okay, so yeah, game 5 height.
All right.
Right now, Hot and Salty is doing, really good on berries. Just getting it out of the basket. Oh, wow.
Oh, what a shuffle. There's
Nice
a hard
shuffle.
read. Hard read. Oh, it's big drone energy. They just made a lot of noise. All right.
All right.
Oh, do you wanna? Let's watch.
Yeah, we're gonna
watch
switch
Flaps.
it over to
Yeah.
main.
Oh, they're up though. They're up right now.
Okay, good snail progress.
But full mill for gold. Doing really good on their gate lockouts.
You know what that means?
Pivoting to berries on blue, doing some of that bob. Gold pulling snail back with a speed.
Oh, okay.
Blue wiped.
More berry runners. I'm glad Justin overcommit on that dive for gold queen. Just trying to chase her off.
Okay, gold snail almost out of tunnel.
Oh. Oh.
Speed ledge for gold on the blue hive is pretty tough to get past.
Yeah. Oh. Great kill. Great kill.
It
gold
does.
skulls.
It is the crowns.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, so hold on. You can pull up the names of all of our people.
Yeah. Oh, this is amazing. This is a great setup. Good job, Salt Lake. Shout out.
There we go. So that was Mario who got
What
that
an
final
awesome,
queen kill.
suave picture of Chris.
I know. He looks great.
He looks great.
We're switching.
All right, so
We're
Claps
gonna
has
switch
one
between
game.
These games. It's just
All
too
right.
exciting.
Cleared one layer of the onion for gold. Holding them to that pocket.
Oh.
Gold moving snail pretty good. Past the midpoint again.
Woof.
Yeah, blue's keeping the pressure up to lock the gates. Ooh,
Ooh,
wow,
clean
nice pinch.
sweep on Josh there.
Yeah, now Josh on last. Okay, they did get a speed up, and they got a queen kill. Okay, but that snail is really moving. Nice. Oh, wow. Both queens on last. This is crazy.
It's going fast.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's almost like these players know each other. Oh. Oh! What a swap.
All right, snail progress happening on gold. They've moved it closer to their side.
Fortressing up. Yeah.
They're trying
That is
to,
a speed.
They're hunting down warriors. So that's good.
Prevented the get up. Yep.
You guys got to spread out. Spread out, gold. Oh,
It's about to
only
become
one,
dire.
One warrior up on blue.
Yeah, blue has to get up at least 2 more.
They have one
Close
vanilla
this
right
out,
now,
yeah.
right? Oh, okay. So they're wiped, but they got some. Yep, they got some speed runs. They're gonna get somebody up probably. Ooh. I mean, not a bad trade.
Yeah, this
They're-
is
they're-
looking,
the
this is
snail
looking
is-
dire for
yeah.
blue here.
This is a great recovery on gold. Blue had a really
Oh,
firm
wow.
landing at the beginning
Wow.
of the game. Yeah.
Good job, Scott.
Who's the last warrior on We Outside? I forget. Oh, it's Ryan!
Yeah.
Ryan's on, I always forget Ryan's on there. Alright. Oh! We got
So
a
this is
berry
now
win.
in game 3?
Yeah, game
Okay.
3. They got a berry win. You love to see it. You love to see the big drone
Yeah, you want an
energy.
economic victory if your
Yeah.
team's name is Drone Energy.
Yeah. Only certain players would be bold enough to run berries in a tournament And they're all on this team. It's Brian, Jess, Sam, Chris. I don't know about Chaco. I'm sure they're very big fan of berries as well. Woo. The screams are chilling. Alright, we're gonna watch this dust map.
Okay.
Oh.
Watch out for those bumps.
So graceful. Alright, we got 3 warriors up on gold, 3 warriors up on blue.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
everyone being very
Gold's keeping some really good space though.
Yeah.
Up top.
Okay, so we got 2 warriors on blue right now, 2 warriors on gold. Each is gonna try to get someone else up. Gold has a warrior up, and so does blue. Snail's moving on blue.
Yeah, they've got 2 speeds.
Gold Queen at the bottom of the map.
Oh.
She can get out.
Wow.
She just chose to stay there to kill the warrior. Yeah, not a bad
That's almost a
choice.
scary bump by that drone too. Okay, Gold's getting some good clearance there.
You know, just
Swap over to berries, turning that snail progress into some berries.
Take that berry. You know, there's a berry sitting in that pile. You gotta kick it. Yeah. Oh, they didn't. That's okay. They grabbed it.
Oh.
And they
Oh.
Not a top, but. Oh no.
All right, just on last.
All right. Yeah. I need to get.
Oh yeah, there we go. Nice top berry there, but snail is boogieing.
Yeah, nobody's up right now on blue, but just to get a clean kill. So that is nothing to sneeze at.
Sam got the top
There's
in.
a bunch of drones fighting snail at the bottom of the map. I think I heard Sam yell, "Get wrecked." All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Game 3 to gold.
Game 3 gold. I just couldn't recover from getting wiped. There are a lot of good
Good kill
drone
stripes.
bombs. Yeah.
Let's take this to game 5, blue.
Yeah. Yeah. What have we got? I think you're right, because I saw a little crown animation happen.
I did see the crown animation, but
Scary. Josh escaped.
yeah, it's a job. Yeah,
A little little
pretty
shuffle
standard
in
operating procedure
midair.
for Josh there.
No problems. Ooh. Ooh,
Oh.
real fight over there by the gate.
Well, yeah, because blue has 3 speeds. This is
Yes! What a bomb!
wow.
Great job,
oh
Brian.
my goodness, Josh.
Oh, don't be there.
Josh is fine.
No, Brian.
Now it might be a little. Yeah, get out
There
of
you
there.
go.
Yeah.
Alright. I thought Brian was gonna come above and clear that warrior, but there's other stuff
Okay.
going on the map.
Pretty
Some
neutral
bombs
game.
happen.
Pretty
I hear
neutral
it.
game. Slight berry advantage for gold here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, circle
that's
back
a little
up.
tough on blue there, yeah.
Alright, we got 4 tops on gold. That's a real threat.
But these 2 speeds on blue, that's pretty huge. Josh doing those little bait dives. Blue says, not fooled. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't get that top. Oh. Oh, Josh, you have so many eggs, and you're still playing this
It's just really good. I mean,
playing this fun
there's
game.
no other way to say it. That's just really good play.
Yeah. Oh,
wow,
Josh.
this
Okay,
is.
well, he was playing a little too risky, so.
Oh no, that's pretty
Yeah,
major kill down there by
Yeah.
Blue Stripes.
Yeah.
Felix got a really good one down there. Oh my.
Josh, you
Now
can do
Josh
it.
on
Come
last. Gonna be
Don't get
really hard to
tilted, Josh.
hero. Oh. Oh.
What? He walked underneath the queen on the floor.
Wow, good job, Blue. That was cool.
All right.
Really good closeout.
Oh, we got some great advantage here on Big Drone Energy. I'm not quite sure what game they're at. I think they might be. It must be.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Good job there, Skulls. Gold Skulls getting out of there. That was good.
All right. Oh, look at that snail though. I didn't see that snail on gold. They're gonna push you back.
Wow.
It's gonna be okay.
Wow, Rob, that is just fantastic.
All right. Yes, good kill.
Blue has to play a little bit safer than they may
on, Chaco.
otherwise want to. Oh, that's a big kill for gold.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead and snipe that.
Land
Snow
safe
runner.
there, Sam.
Oh, goodness.
no.
Good job,
Okay.
gold.
So, are they going to game 5? Is this game 5? Or are they
I think
out?
this is game 5 height.
No, they're out.
Nope, that's out.
it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the end.
Then
All
it's
right.
not the crowns.
Yeah. It's not the, I don't know what the crowns
It's not the
mean.
crowns at the bottom. Yeah.
Can't tell you.
We just sound like two crazy people talking
I
about
know.
crowns. Yeah. Well, I guess they can see the overlay
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
bottom. Yeah.
Ooh, fight in the tunnel. Nah. It's not
I
much
want to
of a
see a
deal.
berry smush kill during this matchup. I mean, we got
I think that
to.
was Brian thought of a berry smush, and then there wasn't time.
Yeah.
That's how I jumped on the ground, I think.
Ooh.
All right. Ooh. All right. Gold, you are gonna have to reform. Blues Warriors are too thirsty. They are all crowded around. Josh can hang out in one spot all day. He has no problem. Oh, I
Ooh.
spoke too soon.
What a cinch.
swift. What
That
a
was
swift
awesome.
little cinch. That was great. All right. And Blue Queen
So
has
spicy. Oh my goodness, Josh.
Blue Queen has 2 eggs left. There's a fight. There's a fight to be had.
They're gonna have to sack soon.
Oh.
Or not.
Ooh.
Josh
Ooh.
just says, I'll take care of it, don't worry. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good kill. Good kill.
They were in a tough position. So is this game 5 hype? There are currently two
Swapping around between the two
two
makes it
full
difficult.
crowns and 3 empty crowns.
Do you know what the crowns are?
You do?
It's number of
Queen.
times you kill the other team's queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's why it was glowing the middle one, because they got a queen kill. Okay.
I mean, that military KD spread right there just spells out the whole game there. Good job, Blue.
So I assume this is game 5. I have no idea. I'm gonna.
Series tied at 2-2. So yeah, game 5 hype.
There we go. We just have to wait for
If you read the screen, it explains what's
There's
going
just
on.
so many
Yeah.
letters. I'm just not paying attention to any of them. We're gonna go back. I just want to see if there's anything else going on.
I'm seeing a lot of butts. So
Yeah,
I think that
all
this
right.
is the only game with faces. Okay.
All right. This is the SF. Whichever wins this is the SF team that has to face Rob in the next round.
Okay, they're gonna get some disrupts there.
All right.
A lot of drone fighting.
Josh is just holding that gate, letting other people handle the rest of the map. It worked
Brian's
out.
gonna.
I trust his team.
There you go.
Got to play a little safer.
They are pushing both objectives though. Even though Snell's only
gold?
slight, yeah. Doing a little bit of split
I
strat.
love that.
Critical kill for Blue there. That was awesome.
Oh, also, we have to remember that all the teams that lose today are going to the losers bracket. They're not out. I mean, in these matches, this is all winners bracket stuff. So, losers bracket is another opportunity for glory.
Great redirect by Josh on that flight path. They're now up on Warriors, but maybe a little clustering at mid.
Yeah, they're in a Gold's in a good spot.
Oh wow, really good kill,
Oh.
Blue Apps.
They have
Matt,
2
of
warriors
course.
up. Blue's got 1 warrior up. Am I right? Oh, 2. They got 2 as well.
Everything's under control. Pretty even right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Berry swing coming.
Woo! What a great escape.
Oh no, it rolled into Blue's hive. We'll see how big of a factor that plays here in a few seconds, I'm sure.
There's 6
Oh,
out
wow.
on both sides.
Blue reformed very well. Good trade, good trade. Got one of their speed warriors out for that. Blue's 1 ahead on Berry, slightly ahead on Snail. Oh, wow.
They kicked one in on Gold.
All right, so now it's tied up.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, with the kick into.
Yeah.
What a
Tough
play.
times, Scott. He tried his best.
Gold's still ahead. Can this guy? Oh, come on, come on.
Oh,
Oh
oh my God, what a very
really good
run.
ledging.
Great
It just
job,
was
Jasmine.
slightly
That was sick.
advantageous for the drone there.
Oh, they're going to make it.
Oh,
This is
there
it.
we go.
That's it. That's the end of the
all.
game. Barry! Great job. I hope I muted myself correctly. I didn't
I
want
don't
to
know if
yell
I
into
muted
the
myself
microphone.
correctly either. That was a great set.
I just want to also say Claps, Claps, Claps is a great team.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
would have been very happy if either team had won.
Oh yeah, I was truly unbiased sitting
they're
here
both
for sure.
unstoppable. And I couldn't be more proud of my SF boys. B-O-I, boys. Jasmine, you're also an honorary boy. If you want to be. She had a sick berry run. It was so cool. Did you see it?
No.
Oh my God.
I'm not surprised
It was
though.
the second to last berry. It was really good. All right, now we're on Cap 5.
Toshi versus Drew.
Gold's doing a great job of getting all the gates right after
Slowly
the
but
queen
steadily,
grabs them.
Blue's reforming.
Yeah, good job.
All right,
Blue
now they're back
Queen.
to 3. So Gold's a little bit at a disadvantage there, but has the gates.
Blue's moving back the snail. They got 1 speed, 2 vanilla.
Oh, that's a speed snail too, isn't it? Looks like
Yeah,
it.
they're serious. It's a good choice for them. Even though Gold is reforming.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Devastating.
That was awesome, man.
Great job, Hot and Salty.
All
that
right, Blue
Drew?
can still reform. This all that did was bring it back to neutral. Well, I guess Blue is on last life, but
I just realized these names are in alphabetical order. There we go. There we are. Ooh.
good kill. Oh, I thought you had that, Toshi.
I think he didn't overcommit.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great
That's
kill,
just
Drew.
Drew doing Drew things.
All right, so that's 1, 2,
0.
0. Hot and Salty leads. Look at this picture of my cat.
Who's watching your cat?
She's alone.
Hmm?
She's alone. We have a cat sitter, but she comes in, you know,
Oh,
for an
it's like,
hour.
is she really?
She's all alone.
That poor baby.
I mean, she is mostly alone. If you want to stay on one set, let me know, because I'm going to keep switching around.
Yeah, that's fine.
So this is Woody, Altitude Sickness versus Don't Be Salty, who, did these guys beat you? What was the team that knocked you into losers? Don't be salty.
No, they knocked us out of losers, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yes,
this is
yes,
losers
yes.
bracket?
Maybe. I'm not looking at the
All right.
challenge currently.
I can pull it up.
Okay. Blue controlling the gate situation, but gold controlling the snail. Ooh.
Yeah, this is losers bracket.
All right, we want Dallas and clap, clap, clap on tab 3.
Oh my god, Woody. That was sick. That was filthy.
Woo. Oh, oh, what a stick.
I think that Blue's gonna get some good berries out of this, though.
Altitude Sickness and Don't Be Salty.
Wow. By a millimeter. That was good job, Gold.
That's one for Altitude Sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was going to be such a slick maneuver. Good job, Blue Queen, taking advantage of that. That's
Gold
John
keeping
K.
up that pressure, though. Of like,
Yeah.
you may get the gate, but I don't think you're gonna get the wings.
You need those wings. Ooh. Yeah, be light,
Nice.
John K. Be light. Be light. Grab those gates. Keep moving. Oh, this is so good. I love this dance. Yeah, well,
Postman, John.
it
Postman.
was a lot of pressure. Blue's only got one warrior. She's sticking with the queen. Oh,
Don't often say that, but a really good warrior bump.
yeah. I think one warrior on each.
Nikki just cleaning up a
team,
little
right?
bit.
Oh, got another one up on gold.
Oh,
Oh, we're trying to get people up on blue. That's good. Oh no! Oof. Allie just
That's a punish.
went a little bit over on that. Didn't quite get that stick. We're rebuilding. Oh, look at those bumps!
okay,
Oh,
okay.
Sweet kill. That was a good kill.
That's the start. Start peeling it back.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
chased her down to the bottom of the map. Good
Job,
job,
Woody.
Woody. Yeah. Great read.
Ooh, I like it. I like the choice. Don't Be Salty's been doing really well on meat this tournament.
Yeah, what's their strat been?
A little bit of split from what I've noticed, but
Oh, okay. Well, looks
great
like,
kill. Great
looks
kill.
like Gold is going snail, hard snail, which I love as somebody from SF.
Great berry. Okay. Yeah, it may be time. We gotta, get a sack on that.
Help
Get
on
a
your
warrior
queen.
up to clear it.
Yeah, she's gonna move anyway.
Because without a warrior, the berry race isn't gonna beat the snail race.
Cool. All right, Gold just snagged
Oh
that
wow,
Nublord
good
spot.
job, John.
Yeah, that was
Clean
really,
that out.
really smart, Elise. Just grabbing that defensive spot right
This
in
might
the
come
nick
down
of
to the
time.
wire.
Ooh, what a kill through the wrap! Yeah.
Well, she has a really critical job here.
This is under a lot. Ooh, see, she left.
Oh, and
Nublord.
now it's the Nublord.
She left the Nublord.
And they're gonna pull it back a little bit.
Pressure from the incoming warriors, but
Yeah. I think with the Nublord, Skulls can go help ferry these berries.
all right, yeah, good sweep, good sweep.
Goodness gracious. Well, should have some crazy good awareness on your jumps as well.
Is that out of there? Oh, we got
3
a
out.
3 berry runner. They got one from the weak side. 3 berry runner.
Oh no!
That's tough.
Oh!
Oh, that's a berry kick. I loved it. It was good.
Good try. Oh man.
What great ledging. Great
Yeah,
ledging.
amazing
by,
ledging.
Gold Stripes.
Could be
I'm not
Nikki.
quite sure who that is. Is that Nikki?
Mm-hmm.
Great job,
Nikki says
Nikki.
no.
Oh,
No.
You can't do it.
Although Gold's catching up on these berries and is really far on snails, so
Yeah. They can switch
this
back
is still
at any
definitely 4 out to 3 out. This is
time. They got 3.
this is still a little bit of a road for blue.
All right.
Oh,
One warrior
amazing!
down on Gold.
And the kick in.
Oh,
Wow!
that was just chance. Okay, there is only one warrior up on Gold. Queen has to focus on ledge. They are trying to move snail to move oh no, there's 2
No,
warriors
but they're
up on
both 2
Gold.
out. You gotta go. John's gotta take care of this. Okay.
Elise is going through the wrap. She's coming back in. It was a really great move. We just need a little rider. And for Elise to stay alive.
Okay, they are 1 out.
She's
Both
circling.
teams are 1 out.
Oh my god.
Both teams
Blue's
have
gonna
2
move.
ledges.
I think it's good that Blue is moving the berry a little bit. Oh no! Oh! I did not think that abs was going to
No.
be there in time.
Oh wow.
What?
Good job, Blue.
Yeah, good job, Blue.
Don't be salty pulling that one out.
They were
picked the
steady.
right map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that a lot of Neat Map is strategically dying. Like the place where you die so that the berry can either be kicked or bumped up. Death positioning.
I think the key to night map is getting speed.
True.
But it's just so difficult to get.
Yeah.
It matters way more than some other maps, I think.
I do
I
love
gotta-
running berries on it.
I gotta check on our
Yeah, let's
claps,
check in on
claps,
clap,
claps.
clap, clap.
I gotta see how they're doing.
What a matchup.
Ooh.
Love this Dallas team.
It's gonna be a hard fight. And right now, Blue doesn't really have all that much of a objective. There's a great fortressing happening on Gold. I'm seeing abs circling around,
Oh, what a
making
good jump
sure
bump.
that they can't get a wrap on their snail. They're doing a great job of fortressing from above, swooping in when they're needed.
Okay,
Great kill.
cleared it out, and they have gates. So, yeah, just
All
march
right,
that.
Blue has been rebuilt with 3 speeds. Oh,
Queen
what?
low. Oh
Don't
my
run that.
goodness.
3 speeds on Gold. Blue, can they keep it up?
Oh
guys,
my
spread
goodness.
out, spread
But of
out,
course,
guys.
gets out of
Spread
it.
out.
Amazing.
Come on.
Amazing.
3 speeds, but the queen is 2 eggs, so there's so much time for recovery on gold. They're doing a great job of you know, chasing her down, but they have to keep the advantage. They can't let up. Ooh! Matt.
Oh
my God, Matt!
Gold queen on last.
He's playing.
Matt.
He's like fighting the queen and trying to keep a berry in place for someone to grab the berry to go to the speed gate. That's really funny. All right. Well, Matt is still up. They did still have to reform on blue. Less of a snail advantage now on gold. Gold queen is now on last life after all that. Ooh, so playing risky, being aggressive. It's really working out for clap, clap,
Wow,
clap.
amazing. Now both queens are on last.
My goodness.
And
Wait,
we get a
there's
warrior
berry
formation?
Count. There's a berry count out here. There's 7 berries left on the map.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, they got it. That's why blue reformed.
I'm loving this overlay. Just
Oh no!
shout out to the overlay.
Great kill on Gold Skulls. Really precise. Matt is just waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, Matt almost had that one.
Yeah, it's just putting a little pressure on, you know. Circling around. Oh my God!
Wow.
That was great. Great job.
Great job,
Dallas,
Gold.
Texas TV. That was a fun match to watch. All right, let's see what the series score is. Oh, it's just Dallas. That was the first game. All right. I'll go to Dallas TV.
You're going to go there?
Yeah, your claps
Okay.
claps is the beginning. It's the first one.
You don't need clap, clap, claps. We know the claps.
We know who they are.
We know the claps.
Okay, Big Drone Ego just got one on, they're fighting Mel's Angels. We'll go back to our buddies at Claps, 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 but just wanted to show all of the other games that are going on right now real quick while we're in between sets. And now we'll go back to Cab 3. Oh, a little bounce in the middle there. Just a little dance.
Almost a kick in the hive, too.
Eduardo, you're doing a great job queening.
Yeah, this is Gold's advantage right here. Wow, what a
Well,
what a move. That
Gold
was a move.
paid the queen back for that. Big Drone Energy is fired up. Ooh, I love the attempted walked under by Alberto. That was
Okay.
great. I love to see a little walk under.
They're getting Matt up. That's big for the program.
Very precise.
Gary Snail, no big deal.
Ooh, good bomb.
Now it's 1-1. Oh, wow.
Great bump, Chris K. Oh, vicious. Vicious. This Dallas team. They are not
Dallas
waiting around.
really pushing the snail here. I
Yeah,
think.
they're not waiting around. They are fighting every single moment. It's fun to watch. Oh, almost Matt. Just didn't quite get the height.
Yeah, I would pull this
on the
back too.
platform.
I agree. I agree with the pullback.
He was pressured by the warrior behind him.
Okay. Barry in the hive for blue.
Yeah, running
Gold is
berries
just
isn't a bad
dominating
idea.
these air battles, though. Keeping the space, forcing it.
Oh.
Bravaster.
They're a powerful team, this Dallas team.
Yeah.
At every single moment, they are hunting the queen. That's 2-0 to Dallas, Texas TV. That's Eduardo, Alberto, Charlie, Ryan, and Carlos.
They're going to call timeout. Okay. So we should probably switch, right?
Yeah.
So which one is it? Multi-game.
Yeah, multi-game. And then you can see Victron Energy's on 4.
Such a cool little device. Okay.
Right now,
Slightly ahead on berries, but gold is really ahead on snail. And they have a warrior there to kind of stop the dive down here.
I love a split strat on Louis. Yeah, get that berry out of there. Queen's coming to join.
Oh.
Right now we just have Sam fighting for the snail. Sam is taking on the snail as vanilla by herself. Classic Sam. Oh, she never dies. Oh. Right after Sam does something cool, sometimes she dies. It's really funny.
Wow.
What a kill!
That was something else,
Chris
Chris.
K. I mean, not Chris K. That was Blue Chris. My bad.
Blue Chris.
Ooh. Okay.
Gold has all gates.
Gold Queen is on last life. That's something to notice. Oh, God.
Oh.
Jess. Oh, Jess. Oh, she's being so spicy. You're on your last life.
But they are only 5 out. And snail's on their side. Oh yeah. They're 4 out now.
Oh, you don't both have to be in there. Oh no.
But one kick through, so blue is only 5 out there, about to be 4 out. This is.
It's very close.
Plus, there's a lot of drones.
There's an extra egg on the
So
blue
it made
side.
it easier to. Yeah, okay. They're gonna get an extra person up.
They got to.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice goalie work with your feet.
Oh no! She tried to clear, and she got it. Great job on oh, is that Andy?
No,
That might be
I
Andy.
think that this camera is
It's
really turned this way.
It doesn't have any light. Yeah.
And it's hard to see. Yeah.
Wait, that's Mel's. I'm pretty sure that's Andy. This one right here. Yeah, she got the kill on Jess. Oh, so the series is at 1-1 right now.
Oh, there is someone over here. Okay, yeah.
This team knocked us out of losers. And now they're fighting Jess's team.
Tied up. Game 3 hype. Let's go.
Yeah, let's check. You in multi-view? It's what I always
so
default to.
hopeless.
And if you want to go to 3, you can.
Cool with this for just a second.
Yeah. We can also stay here. Where's she going? Oh!
Dub Lord for blue.
Eduardo just kicked Barry in. It was beautiful.
Oh, this was just warm up. Okay.
Oh my goodness! Oh! Alright, that's 4. Do you want to go there? It's 4. Right there. Oh, so exciting.
Okay, blue's getting all of their formations up.
Sam is fighting at the bottom of the mat. She held out. I don't know how. What?
Wow.
How did she do that? I have no idea. I just gotta watch Sam on every game. Oh! Sam used the pump to kill the warrior. The enemy drones bump. Oh!
That was a kill.
Yeah, alright,
Do they have all speeds?
This
No.
is a momentum happening
Oh my.
right now.
Oh no way!
Yes!
What a bump!
Sam!
What a bump!
Yeah.
Oh, critical kill there.
Brian,
Yeah,
if
blue
that
can
was
pull
you
this
on
back
the
out.
bump, that was
Yeah.
a really critical bump. It was a great job.
Oh no. Oh, good try, blue. They're trying to sneak it. Oh my gosh, what a bump! Oh my god.
Just anything to slow the queen down. Oh, that should not have worked.
Well, every queen should have a crown of gold, you know?
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Oh, Mel. Vicious. Vicious. We got some really good.
Still
safe
not a family
plays.
portrait, Felix. Don't freak out.
No, it wasn't family portrait, but
Yeah.
it was. It was aggressive.
It was aggressive.
Good
I
good
feel
job.
hurt. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
hurt
yeah.
up here. The physical pain, that hurt.
Good job, Sam. Good job, Chaco.
Okay. Reverse sweep. Blue.
Jess doing Jess. I wanted to see what the chat was, but I think it's on here. Jeff, how do we get the chat to turn on? It's on here, right? Alright. How do I get the link?
That was such a nice way of saying that, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
great kill there in the mid.
What was that? They keep running into
job,
Sam's
Sam.
blade. That's what's happening.
Okay, Barry's gonna. Nope. They're even denying the Barry bounce ins. Wow. Oh my gosh.
What's happening?
That was crazy good. Good job, Blue. Almost got another one.
I love it. I love everything that's happening.
Yeah, they got another warrior up. Oh.
Melon.
Oh my goodness.
It's,
Blue is wiped.
Yeah.
And on last.
are they
And
gonna
Snail is wet.
do a
Oh.
buff? Switch to berries. They're switching to berries. Good job. But I still gotta get people up.
And there's one in the hive for gold.
Oh, there's a speed snail happening. It's rough.
Yeah, she has to go.
Yeah,
she has to.
She literally has to. And Sam is waiting for it.
Yeah, get a little bit of space.
Good
Just
job,
a little
Mel.
bit. There you
Oh,
go.
great job, Mel. Oh, she's doing so good.
Oh,
clear.
what a hero.
Good job, Mel. That's
Wow,
what we
that was
need.
fantastic. And getting some warm-ups. Snail's back at Waterfall.
All right, good job, Mel. Oh, that was really tight.
Blue says not today.
Yeah, not today. I don't care if I'm on last life. I need this.
All right, Blue does have one.
Oh, all right, gotta take care of. Yes, Queen got her warrior out. Good job. Good job. Andy is handling.
Watch out for those bumps.
She was just a little bit too
A
far
little
away.
bit too far away. Oh, good
no,
try.
not
Good
again.
try, man. That was
Freaking dog pilot.
very, very good to get that
Yeah.
pulled back a little bit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'll just fix it. I'll fix
Yeah.
it. Did it pull from me? Oh well. There's a lot of cables back here.
Doesn't look like we have a game going on right now. Just heard from our wonderful SLC leadership that we're paring down from 4 cabs to 3, so we can have a trash cab. So we're taking a little bit of an intermission, and then we'll be back with y'all soon. It might
Yeah.
be me and Charles, it might not.
Yeah.
I think we've done our duty.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll find someone else to watch do the comp.
Yeah. And shout out to Salt Lake for having an awesome tournament. It's been really, really
Yeah.
fun. I'm so glad that I got to come.
Yeah. You guys are the best. You tournament organizers. You're doing a lot of thankless work. But I thank you for everything that you do
Absolutely.
to make this a great time for all. All right, bye.
Not sure if you can hear me. I can't hear you. Well, you don't have your mic on. You have to hit this, and I now hear myself coming through your mic.
You hear you?
Yeah. I hear me.
I don't hear
coming
me.
through your mic. I hear me going through your mic.
Okay.
So
We don't need me.
I think we're going through.
You don't need me at all.
Actually, I do hear you.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Let's see. Gold team. What are we doing here? Is this a live game? This is live.
This is a live game.
Oh, wait, no,
yeah.
it's not
Let's
Marshall
find
Queenie. Marshall Queenie.
Oh.
This
Yeah.
is
What the
not
heck?
live.
All right. Let's check for a real game then.
Oh, I hear the game now. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah. Definitely just trash games going on there, or warm-up games.
Well, so it goes.
We'll wait to see what's up
Pretty good
next.
break.
Are we supposed to also pay attention to the walkie-talkies? We were not prepped for this job.
I don't know.
I'm gonna quick look at the challenge and see what squads are up.
Oh, buddy. Well, beautiful day, gorgeous day, Salt Lake City. Oh, only headset 2 has audio. There's all these notes here. Are you headset 2? You're headset 1. I'm headset 2. I have audio. Do you hear the game?
I do.
Oh, then I don't know what that means then. Red light on mic is muted. Button change views.
Yeah, they just run some trash games, so we'll wait to see when they go up.
Alright. More trash game. I can really commentate a trash game. From Marshall Queen against Sam.
All right. I'm actually going to quick pull up the brackets. So in the winners bracket, we have Parks and Rec versus Last Minute Scramble, the 1 and 5 seed.
That's actually an incredible game.
That'll be a great one when we have that going. It looks like I saw Drew hovering over at a cab over on
He's
the top
here.
left screen. So maybe that. And then We Outside versus 4 Scene Feeling Clean. That's a 7 and 3 seed. They're calling them up right now.
Yeah, Parks and Rec on 4. Coming up.
There's only 8 teams left.
Even in losers, too?
8 teams total left.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, we're top 16, haven't we?
Yeah,
We got...
we're both 9 through 12.
We got 10?
As far as seed goes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But
yes.
Either way, we're all 9 through 12.
9, 10.
In that last
12,
round.
whatever. It's all the same. We're shooting for top 8, top 6, top 4, top 1 even. I was actually...
I always go in confident and delusional. I'm like, hey, you know, things go our way. We can win this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's just, you know, more people had different ideas.
Also, I'm not sure if we're supposed to update anything.
I don't...
Like, do they have team names? All right. Good. I'm not touching or doing anything.
Miranda's like, I didn't do anything, so probably don't need to do anything. Yeah. There's like no score. Yeah. It's like glitching out.
Also, we can't see chat. So.
Oh, sure. Is it maybe on the iPad or?
Maybe.
No, the iPad's dead.
Oh, wait.
Cam? Or wait.
Let me try that one.
Oh, score cam turns on commentator cam. That's me.
Oh.
Uh.
This must be score cam. Wait.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's a little delayed. We can see ourselves as they're getting this ready.
Oh, I guess I gotta scoot in.
We can center up a
Half
little
of
bit.
me, yeah. I'm a commentator too. They're gearing up here. B Wong, that's it.
Oh,
B1
interesting. I think for commentator view, we can choose a POV and then go to commentator view. Let me try this real quick so I can go to SLC3.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Dream team, look at that kill. Beautiful kill. Obviously, I commentated on that. I love the replay.
George already getting in the trash games. I love it.
Look at him go. In the
For those that
abs.
don't know, Blue Abs here in this trash game is George, my neighbor, aka Kevin 2.0. He's a Halo speedrunner and he's already like getting insane really fast at the game.
Oh, really?
He's literally played less than 10 times.
So he was a Halo speedrunner?
He was a Halo speedrunner.
Okay.
Like a top Halo speedrunner in the world.
Legendary skulls, all skulls?
Like, do you remember that challenge where Moist Critical issued it, and they're like,
oh, yeah.
he's like, I'll shoot, this is the lasso challenge, $20,000, first person that can do it. Some people in the community broke down who can possibly do it. One of them, they said, was Mr. Monopoly.
Okay.
The second one was the person who actually did it. The third one was George. They said that George is possible, but they're like, George is not going to do it because he's busy. Like, he hasn't been playing it recently.
Wife and kids.
And then, oh yeah, we should turn on the tournament game. Let me go check.
We have bigger things to talk about here.
Oh no, there's no tournament game yet, but I see only one trash game going right now out of the 4 POVs. But
and what's his screen name? What was it?
Naked Eli was his gamer tag.
Eli or?
No, it's George.
Biblical.
I don't know where it came from. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's trash games right now, but we're gonna wait to see. I'm guessing we should go to SLC 4 here.
Yeah, this is the hot match.
I don't want our cam on. Let's do this.
I think the people want to see us all the time.
Wait, does it auto switch off our camera once the game starts? Okay, I will swap off our cam, so we'll keep it like this, and then it looks like it's live.
Yeah, we in here.
So let me find.
X New York plus New York versus New York. I can't get any better than this. You move away and you're still New York.
All right. So we got Parks and Rec versus Last Minute Scramble.
And they don't like being referred to as New York 1. I heard them outside complaining about that. They want to be called by their team name.
All right.
By their jerseys. Fun fact, Soren, I think, made their own shirt. The rest may have bought them. Took matters in their own hands.
Doing team jerseys, when I used to compete in tournaments back in the day, one was like, all right, do another person, and the second is like, oh, snap, they got team jerseys. They got like, they're like at a different level. They're coordinated enough to do.
Our missing X factor, I think, I realize. We need a thing. Oh!
That was a great play.
Skill check by Domish.
I mean, this is... Oh, yeah, I guess 3 PDX members plus Connor and Marion.
I gotta say, I've been playing games with Marion, whatever, runaway
Marion's always been
games,
sick.
But she's destroying it. I'd be scared of Marion if I was gold.
I'm not as familiar with Connor, but when I played some trash games against Connor, or when I was watching some games against Connor, I saw like some sick plays.
Yeah, no, Connor's been whooping my ass, and I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. Oh,
wow.
Good pins, classic pins.
Clinical.
Snail's going. Warrior's going. Okay, yeah, blue wipe. Got to get back from this.
Oh, great play by Domish.
Look at these blue drones trying to find a home.
Oh, try to get that berry just a little long, and then wow. I don't know if that was not lucky timing, but like I don't know if that's fortunate timing or just perfect timing by the Parks and Rec, where it's like bumping at the same time.
Yeah,
you have your warrior go in. Like
I would say if
there's
it's
a
New
chance.
York, it's probably on purpose. Whoa!
Oh, Domish.
Probably on purpose, and he puts himself in a great
And
spot.
look at this. One thing that's so frustrating playing against some New York squads is when they're just so much more organized. They'll have those times where they don't have any warriors try like force in, make the play. They just instantly just like get you under a ledge, and then nobody forces the play, and all of a sudden you have no gauge, you have nothing. Somehow Dom is still surviving here.
Yeah, and as he always does. I mean, so you can come back
like,
from anything.
I think there's different queen styles, like some that are like, all right, if I'm all 4 down, oh my God!
Skill check.
Shuffle by Domish.
Skill check.
Perfect time to push in there. Look at this.
Skill check.
Just goes right in. Honestly, really unsurprising too.
Honestly,
like,
there's a term for this. There's a term for this. It's called Sammed it. It's an official New York slang.
A Domish
Sammed it.
patty.
I've been on the other side of Sammed it before. It's been great. You get a win or two. And then he reels it in. He reels it in.
That's a impressive start there.
Yeah, no, I love this.
I mean, did I say what seeds was this? 1 and 5?
I think it's 1 and
1 and
4.
5. I think it's 1 and 5. I'll double check, but
Well, you don't believe me?
I don't. 1 and 5.
God dang it. Well, they could have been 4 easily. Easily. Last minute scramble too. This is a last minute team.
Oh my God.
That's where the name comes from.
I mean, we were also a little last minute. I don't know why I'm putting ourselves in the same like sentences all these other squads. Like they're still playing in.
We were. But that's true. I mean, last minute, which is surprising. I mean, Connor and Marion last minute grabs. I mean, those are good picks.
And look at this interesting play there by Blue Stripes by Connor. I would love to get some more insight there, but it looked like I guess I'm not that level on like drone or warrior play, but like just being there even without a berry, being ready to bump like a warrior or bump a queen, just being that threat, or just being prepped to maybe catch a berry.
A master drone is just as scary as a speed warrior, I think. I can't. Oh my god, this snail's already.
Yeah, this one kind of feels like the first game as well. It just felt like so dominated by Parks and Rec, where they just have snail and objective in their favor, and just all these warriors just harassing, and yeah, that's just so tough.
Yeah.
Just they have this lead and they don't really seem to give it up. I felt like the game one, we saw last minute scramble doing great, like, you know, getting those kills, getting surprise kills, but feels like they just get out rotated. As soon as a warrior comes up, they're getting picked off. They're not ever. I never feel like I'm seeing a full setup from last minute scramble.
Not yet. Let's give him a chance. 1-1. 1 minute 13 night map. That's pretty fast. 1 minute 13. 2-0 queen. Perfect score by gold.
Yeah.
No deaths. Run it back. Run it back.
Going off to Dusk, and then if we are making it to... Actually, we guaranteed to have a game 4 since the series is 1-1. So we got Dusk and Twilight after. Oh, leaves the drones there. Interestingly enough, I felt like that was a great punish there by Damish, understanding that there was no queen to challenge there.
Yep.
And also maybe a bit of a misplay by Sam.
I think so. Perhaps.
Because, like,
well,
you go up top there if you're going to maybe stop some berries, but, like, if you have a drone commit down there, I mean, they were both just easy pickings, so.
Arguably the drones maybe should have dispersed as well.
Yeah. No, yeah, so arguably.
Crunch time. Oh, there you go. Got to get that snail cleared before that ledge, or before that nub.
All right, so we are now seeing last minute scrambled full warrior setup. They have 1 or 2 speeds. They have that's one pick on a drone, 1 pick on a warrior. Now their speed goes down, and this is just tough. That's all full wipe, and this is what we've seen kind of all 3 games. Even though last minute scramble were able to pick off 1 game and pull it out, it felt like it was still dominated there by Parks and Rec.
I love the moves by Damish.
Also, the stats were sick. It said 100 snail meters in the set.
Yeah.
Like, just popped up, so just showing that they are constantly just putting snail every single game. And right here, they're not just forcing anything, even though we saw a sick run through. I believe that's by Diana.
Just, I mean...
Miranda calls it the sound of one stinch clapping when you just check a queen like that. And are they family?
That's what I hate. I mean, what a dominant game. I hate when it's so
not a family.
Like
not a family. Okay. But I mean, that's just the danger at this highest level of play, is if you some point get wiped, like, you're in such a tough spot. And we saw that last minute scramble had everyone up. They had 3 people up, and then 3 went down in the course of like 5 seconds.
Fast, yeah. Maybe I would love to see a timeout right now.
Why didn't we use a timeout?
I don't know. I was just thinking that. I think we could use a timeout. We need a good timeout.
Yeah.
I'm praying for a timeout. I think Dom is readjusting.
Yeah. Also, we'll see how this one plays here on Meet. I think I hear a Meet chant.
Crowd going
I don't know. I'm also going to check this out for a second while they're talking so you can see other things going on.
Oh, you know, SLC3.
I'm guessing those are trash games. And then also in the top right, you see Dallas versus BDE. But the other 2 cabs, I believe, are, the other 2 cabs are trash games. Yes.
Yeah, the bottom are 2 and 5.
Unless, what about, no, top left, they have Dan Barron queening.
Oh, Dan Barron and Drew. See, now Dan's queening.
Yeah, Dan's queening. That's that. All right, well, let's go back since we started on this first set. Let's close this one out, but I believe that might be a real game.
Yeah, the people want to see New York. Can they start day? That doesn't seem
I
to be,
didn't know we could do that.
I don't think you can. Did we ignore meat?
I don't know.
Which I would hate because either way.
I would have played like, a little different
Yeah,
here.
I would have maybe chose a different map.
But maybe they just do an agreement.
Yeah, New York agrees to everything. Liberty City.
One thing I was going to say was that
against the rules, just confirm.
I'm going to check with Elise, but I think both these teams are DQ'd, and all I'm hearing right now is that out of the double limb bracket, our team was reintroduced. We're back in.
They need someone to cover.
And so is Mel's Angels.
Police
We
are
got Mel's
outside to
Angels and our
arrest
team
them.
back in the bracket because it's DQ.
They're going to be arrested for this crime. All right, we got Blue Warriors back. Blue clap back is what I say.
I was actually going to be interested to see.
Okay,
Oh my!
never mind.
Just every single time these Warriors just getting crushed. But I was going to say that I was interested in seeing Twilight or Meat just one to see top teams play it and see what they're doing. Most of this tournament I've just been playing instead of watching. But then secondly, if Last Minute Scramble could actually distract with berries, because this whole game has just been focused on Snail and Queen.
Well,
and there's been nothing else as far as other objectives, and maybe there's a chance that they could have distracted them enough, but that is going to be a quick 3-1.
3-1.
Pretty.
That's all right.
Pretty strong
we'll see them again.
Warriors. Yeah, we'll definitely see both those squads again. But let's see what else we got going on here. We might go to SLC 3. Dallas versus BDE. You can find the roster on that one. I'll find the one on this one.
Oh, I like this team. Yeah, Dallas TV. I got Dallas TV pulled up.
All right, and I got this one, so I'm going to
Eduardo
pass.
And we got Jess. We got Chaco. Sane. Chris. Blue Chris, as he known.
I've heard scary things about Heriberto, where just like the new Stinch God.
And I have seen him. He's played with me, played against him, and he's crushing it.
I've been mostly seeing the Stinches where somebody's just like idle on the ground or like doing a full loop. But Heriberto just seems like just doing like the smallest little dip behind a queen and like somehow hitting that as vanilla.
Okay.
That was Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. Oh, okay.
Dallas is dangerous.
Deep.
I would say like I don't know what top scenes are now. Like I think it's always been New York, Chicago, Portland in no specific order, but like I feel like I can't tell if Dallas is like maybe that new 4
as
like in that top group. I don't know if you'd have them replace it. I think so.
Grapevine, they say they didn't really stop playing too much. Not to get political, but they didn't really stop playing during the peak times.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah, exactly. They've advanced 3 years, and we've gotten older.
Hey, during that time, I was getting decent at KQB.
Oh yeah, and look where that got you now. All that talent gone away.
Wasted.
Yeah, they should make KQB too. We should try it again.
All right, so I don't know exactly what the series is at.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Charlie got that last kill. 2-0 for Dallas is what Miranda is telling us right now.
Yeah, Stream Tech. It's not showing up here. Oh, well, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad juju. Anyway.
But snails on both sides. I feel like we'll continue to see snails probably through the rest of this tournament, except for maybe Twilight.
Yeah, I think we'll
like
maybe see
as we get later in the tournaments, I just feel like every team's just doing snail.
Yeah, exactly. At this point, I think anything goes.
All right, we're actually seeing a couple berries dunked there by Blue.
I like that.
I
agree.
I personally think that berries has certain viability, but also when you have a more of a mixed scene team, and if you are feeling that you might not have the same warrior pressure as other team, I think berry's so good. And look at this, actually going to get all 5 tops.
Yeah, all right.
Blue is definitely a berry team now. In fact, I'm surprised that the snail's still chugging there.
Yeah, it's a
like
big
maybe
old
just want to get to a
split.
very safe spot.
This is actually a dangerous split. They have no warriors, but they were progressing pretty well.
Yeah, I wonder what the intention of that is, because I feel the snail chug is you need to give it up, but yeah, speed snail is just reversing that
I'd like
real
to see
quick.
Blue Stripes go down there.
Yeah,
and he did. Let's go. Or they did. Brian Lee. Yeah. Okay.
All right, that's one of the slays there.
Skulls.
Believe that was Heriberto. I'm gonna unwisely challenge some money match trash games against like Eduardo, Heriberto. In fact, I'm just gonna challenge this whole team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have just that that confident trash game energy.
Yeah. Let's
See what I
put
can pull
a case
against.
of Red Bull on the line.
I'm in.
A 6-pack of Red Bull for the winner.
All right, so clearly it's a Barry squad right now. I don't like this queen position at the moment for Jess, unless you're escorting a direct Barry right there, and it looks like it works.
They
Jess
might
gets
be
a-
doing. Oh, okay. Well, we got to have that.
I feel like once you have the Barry pressure on, you just need to like go opposite side of the map, tag some other gates like Jess is doing right now.
Yeah.
I really think this is powerful because when you have berries, the other team is forced to like ledge and stay there, and all of a sudden when you're opposite side of the map, they can't have full force somewhere.
Yeah.
The moment that you go back to the hive, sure you have some escort ability, but their division of attention is no longer there.
Yeah, well, all attention on Snail, I would say, right now.
Yep, this needs to be a full blue snail push right now.
Yeah.
Even take the drone, which it looks like they are. They have blue checks pushing on over, and that's going to be Brian Lee getting some snail, just eating.
Oh, we got Barry
and
coming
that's
in the
going to be a
Barry in the middle.
huge
We
pin.
got one more bottom Barry.
One Barry out, and so this could be, you have two options.
You have two options here.
Yeah, slow down the snail and try to get under control, or just desperate and escort. And here comes snail. They're gonna feed.
Well,
huge blue has to.
this is
Yep,
the
they're going back.
Last maneuver.
Big
One
drone
option.
energy, getting the stop on
One
the
option.
drone.
What an escape! But you must get back in there. Yeah, let's
And
go!
Jess
That's fine.
made such a
I love to
heroic
see it.
effort there, but eventually taken down
Is that's
by
still winners,
Charlie.
though, isn't it?
Yes,
That was
this
a-
should still be winners.
That was elimination.
Oh, that was elimination. We are not the best commentators, so
Yeah,
we apologize.
We have Stream Tech informing us in the background, correcting us rather. We just say things.
We say things, and we look at Miranda for
Yeah, is this
a
okay?
nod
Is
of
this right?
approval
Yeah.
or a shaking of the head.
Yeah. She's signaling cut right now.
All right, so we'll take a look at the
Yeah.
multi-game
Got a
view.
banner,
Trash
crap
game is on the
talk.
bottom right, and this must be a real game here on SLC 2.
Alpha
So
Juice
let's check
ticket.
it out.
Let's check these guys out. 1-1. 1-1.
Wait, so they have been swapping queens?
I guess so, and I wish it wasn't Woody Queen when we were playing. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Woody, she was destroying us in many cases. But
It was Dan who got me with I got to contact Bumble Bear. I think the game is actually broken. Something happened.
all right, so I don't know what the
yep,
series
this
is
is-
at.
oh, here,
We
look
will
at
get.
this. Dan Barron. Wish he never left the house. Stay home, Dan. You know,
I mean, blue looking really strong. Oh, and actually no gates across the map. Look at this. This Warriors just continue to track.
oh, buddy.
And that's just the danger of these top
Come on,
squads. You get into a bad spot as the queen, and you have to pull off just something insane.
Okay.
What a
I
big
like that.
kill there by
Oh, no.
Drew.
The safest spot on the map.
Yeah.
How did that happen? How did
Once
that
you get stuck
happen?
into those gates, and that's going to
Let's
be.
go. We tuned
I
in at the
believe that
perfect time.
might be
No,
the
2-1,
end of the
2-1,
series.
2-1.
2-1 now.
The number
2-1.
is behind. It's off. I think
You can look at the number or the shake of the head by Miranda. It's now
yeah,
2-1.
Yeah. 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 2-1.
But taking a look at the bracket, this one also is the loser's bracket.
This is
So
elimination round,
loser of this is going to be 7th, 8th. Winner of this is continuing on.
Okay.
This tournament's way too stacked. I try to go to like what I would consider not the major ones. Like there's certain major tournaments that you know are
Sure,
sweaty. You're like
Chicago's,
your Chicago or like a Coronation or whatever, and like I was like, sure, I'll go out to the
Utah,
Salt Lake
yeah.
tournament,
Nothing
and it's
bad
like
happens in Utah.
it's stacked squads.
Yeah.
Like stacked squads.
Yeah. Some
All right.
people, and I appreciate some people trying new things. Like, I suppose it's cool. I don't know why Woody was queening sometimes, but it's cool that he's off queen. Other people trying new things. Because I'm tired of the same Speed Warriors kicking my ass. I would like for them to maybe stay home or try something new. New map. Something.
Yeah, she was destroying us.
Oh.
It looks like they're doing maybe a camera check real quick.
Uh-oh, don't touch the camera. Oh.
Mark
affect
doing
us.
some camera fixes. I believe they're in a timeout right now.
Nick is really grabbing us right now. I don't feel comfortable.
Get your hand off me.
Get your hand off me. Hey, stop it. Look at the DNA on his hand. I feel like he could have read his future.
All right, we'll take a quick look at trash. No, actually, SLC Fort Welder in the middle of that. We're going to take a quick peek here at the start of the series. We outside versus Foreseen, feeling clean. This must be the other upper bracket, winners bracket match. Seed 7 and Seed 3.
What a kill. I don't want to get political, but I'd like to see Rob lose. just saying.
We'll go back to it. They're in a timeout and fixing some
They're
stuff.
wasting our time, so
Yeah.
we're not going to waste our time anymore.
We'll definitely go back to that series once they are back, and they are still in a break, looks like to me. So going back to.
Yeah, let's get full screen.
Yep.
I see the chat wants full screen.
Oh!
And look at that.
Those are tough.
Let's go. And this is good for me and my bias. Uh-oh.
We outside, leaning.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me put a bookmark, maybe. Oh, 14. You got.
I got it. It's
Dang
alphabetical.
It.
Alphabetical,
okay.
too.
That makes a lot of sense. So, we outside's probably at the end. I don't know about that's.
You know your alphabet? You got it.
Oh, whoa, I didn't know that's more. QRSW. Yes. He's literally the last page. Got Ryan from SF. I don't know if I know Ryan.
You don't know Ryan? KJ?
You know, there was a time where I watched the stream a lot. Once Heather Davis moved, I stopped watching. Not sure why. I'm not sure why.
I don't watch enough footage or anything anymore. I've been obsessed with other games, other things, unfortunately.
Yeah, life.
But I still love Kill KQ.
I'm trying to watch more footage, maybe. If I'm gonna have a seat at the table, we gotta be more analytical.
Yeah, if I'm gonna go out, spend money and time and travel out these things, like I need to put some more effort in.
Yeah. You know, I missed 2018. It was kind of like Pub Star. You can just kind of do what you want. Top 3. Now we got teams like these.
Yes, some God squads.
Okay,
let's go back to game number here. This is game 4. Oh, they swapped queens. Woody, she is queen.
I don't like it.
That is interesting. So it's. I wonder if this is a situation where. And also I don't know if it's as good of an advantage because look at that. Drew is just fully warmed up on queen.
Right. Yeah.
And you start to get like that.
It's a mindset that you.
I'm a strong believer in you commit to a queen for a tournament.
Yeah.
And I think the reason being is you want someone to get in that groove. Like it's okay maybe if you want to swap really early on or after pools, but to bounce back and forth during bracket is interesting.
Between rounds.
Yeah, even between rounds.
That's crazy.
Because Woody, she's not going to be as warmed up on queen.
Yeah.
Same with Dan Barron. I assume Dan Barron's not going to be as warmed up on Warrior, but I guess once you're at the highest level of play.
But as a Warrior, I run into queen a lot too because I think I'm so used to doing it as queen. So.
Drew somehow escaping there,
Classic Drew.
But also huge play by Marshall. Marshall just staying alive. Them recognizing that other team had full mill and just stay alive, buy some time, dunk a couple berries. Drew's team seems very slippery like that. So one queen down each side. Marshall still staying alive as the speedy, trying to get their new warrior. It's just gonna be exchange. That's rough. You almost hope all right, so we've got 2 warriors up, and he's like, now it's just 1. But Drew is somehow super good at staying alive here on last.
Drew's a patient man.
Yeah, I don't have that sort of patience.
Someone I want in my corner for sure.
Yeah, he's been a huge asset here in LA since we've been playing and trying to build up our scene a bit more.
Coming out of the garage.
The garage cab.
Scene,
Wiped. This is rough. And Drew's, I wonder what moment Drew's looking for. There's a potential for him on right, but they're hunting down those drones and down. So window of opportunity not fully capitalized on.
Oh, no.
And Drew, last life, trying to see if we can get a quick form on mid. There's a quick form on mid. Missed the jump.
Oh,
that's a last queen. Now, that is actually a huge pick there on Woody.
Oh, no, the danger.
Huge pick on Woody. So, Drew just forcefully stayed here. Woody, I don't know if she's going to go down because at this point, the only way that Altitude Cyclists lose this is a queen death. And I don't see them really giving up either sides. Look at all these bumps. I wonder what Drew's looking for.
Too. Even when you think you're
And what an interesting play. The last warrior or last drone on blue is just getting a speed. And just gonna speed they're just gonna start speed burying.
Okay.
That much confidence here just to keep this this queen just pinned down the entire time.
Oh, I'm clenching right now.
I've never seen this when you're like that far away. But look at this. Gold's also dunking a couple berries. So now if they're going to say berry versus berry game, Drew is just saying, go ahead, do whatever you want.
Still not the spot.
Yeah, this is such a interesting game, number 4.
But even if blue gets in there, all these berries are flying around.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Kick him out, and Drew almost out.
All
Drew
right.
out.
We got some space.
Drew out, and also out back to queen, or back to snail.
Goodness.
Oh, nice try. What an interesting, wild end to the game. And interesting, too, from Woody to go in the snail net at the end. I feel like to lock it down.
This is a misplay.
It's hard to tell because, yes, it zones out Drew, but then also just, are you threatened or scared of getting bumped? All right, we got nonstop action here, so I'm going to go back on over to KQ SLC4, where we got 4 Scene feeling clean, down 0-1 to We Outside. And We Outside, strong berry presence. All they need to do is lock down the snail, which it seems like it's already stopped. And they are low on warriors, though, so Blue Skulls, a.k.a. that is Scott.
Oh,
and what a kill.
Josh Boy.
And that's a 2-0 lead here for We Outside. So we might have a chance where winner's final is going to be the 7 seed. Is that correct? Yeah, 7 seed versus the 1 seed in the finals if this series continues this direction.
I feel like the first 6 or 7 seeded teams are about the same. Like, I mean, clearly maybe some a little bit better, but the seeds were just, I don't know. It felt like you got to go way down before you get to like the clear divide.
Yeah, it felt like there was like, top 8 teams or so really stacked, and then we started to see some differences.
Yeah. But that's just how it is. Thankfully, we got a bunch of games too. 2 pools and a playoff round. That's probably the best you could ask for, especially as a mixed team. The tournament could have ended yesterday, and we would have had 24 games under our belt.
All right, 4 Scene feeling clean, down 0-2, choosing Knight as their next option. What are they gonna do?
You know what? I challenge someone to go berries. I gotta say.
I mean, Blue's going berries. Right, challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Josh Berries, as these.
I mean, we keep talking about how, like, at the arguable highest level in the tournament, we would be seeing berries, but those last 2 games here from We Outside clearly was a berry strat.
Standoff. Oh no.
All right, Gold. Looking strong here. Honestly, they have a wipe. Not a stop there, though, on the mid-form.
I think Kevin is activated right now.
And just a little too panicked. I feel like plays there from the Gold Warriors just trying to force too much.
Oh, Kevin down.
And I think that sometimes happens when your team's down a series. When I've, like, I've done a lot of competitive gaming in my days, and
a little bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. But what happens is the team that's usually down or the team that feels like they are maybe outclassed, people try to make adjustments, and the scary part of that is if you have 4 or 5 people making adjustments, do they all align and turn into a successful strategy? Versus just like Blue right now.
Just doing their own thing.
Like, yeah, We Outside, they're just doing their thing. They're saying, all right, we're sticking to our strategy. Nobody's trying to make any panic plays. No one's trying to force anything. And what a almost sick one from Scott. I absolutely love I love the disrespectful, like, stinches and the spicy plays.
I gotta say, stinches changed the game for
sure
as well.
I wish that I played in, like, BB2 era or something like that. I think I could have done some work with, like, some stinches with people not knowing that they existed or something.
Yeah. Well, back then we had, oh my gosh, we had rat glitches where you could just kill a queen no matter what distance above or below, as long as it was in the wrap and stuff like that.
And another berry sitting in the hive.
I think this is a Josh Berry win.
Yeah, this is going to be tough here for Gold. And there it is, another killer too. But they now have to be fully parked here on the Blue Hive. And I like this play from Josh B, just getting all the other spots on the map. Blue Warriors also getting greedy, looking at Ryan P. just grabbing a speed and getting a speed warrior up. Like, I think that's so underrated. So many teams, even some higher level players or teams, will like start to panic as you're really close to the objective and say, all right, we just need 100 berry. Like, let's get vanilla to like lock it in, and you need to just get greedy and say, all right, let's get speed and treat it like it might be a longer game.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 3 kills there on Warriors. Josh B wiping their squad. Gonna get Bar Gates.
Oh, I think he left at the wrong time.
Bar Gates, I don't hate it.
Escort
Just
the checks.
yeah, you
No,
could
check it
escort,
up.
but yeah, just get your Warriors back up.
Right,
Look
you're
at this. They're gonna get, and right there, another speed there coming from blue. That's gonna be Brian getting speed abs, and it's gonna be really tough to even stop that. But looks like somehow able to pick off speed abs and full melee.
Josh B
Full
against
melee.
the world, dude. What can happen?
Full
I see
melee
two
just
drums
hiding
going
there.
to win the game
And
right
oh
now.
my God, you don't expect that.
He stole it from
Josh
his
B
drum.
and team
Josh
rightfully
B
hyped up.
Can't even give it
We're
to
gonna
his
take a
own
quick
team.
look at this. Look at everyone pushing on out, just
4
assuming that
Warriors.
someone else had the ledge covered, but
4 Warriors versus 1
tough
drone.
there. Taking a look. Do we have any other live games? We have some trash games going there on SLC 5, so we will wait for that one. But as you can see, the series scores. We Outside won the series 3-0.
Yep.
Dallas won their series 3-0, and Altitude Sickness won their series
Got
3-2-1.
Toshisaurus fighting for his life. 2 berries.
I am so excited for Trash Games 8. We're going to have a long night of Trash Games.
Yes. I even have a flight. Our flight leaves at like midnight tonight.
Oh, you leave tonight? All right,
Yeah.
you still got plenty of
Or
Trash Games with
we
you.
could maybe stay, but a little cheaper.
I've done that before.
Yeah. Are you going to KQ35?
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Yes, so...
Wait a minute, you probably have a stacked team.
Yeah, we got a solid squad. It's going to be
You have Kevin?
me, Miranda,
Okay.
Drew is queen, and then
yeah.
Elise and Mark from Salt Lake City.
Okay. Okay.
Give us your headsets.
Yes, we will happily. We are getting kicked out
I'm
of here.
not done.
You will have the pleasure of listening to Ian and someone else. Have a good day, stream.
All right, y'all. Let's see what we got here. One game, fantastic. Well, about to be 2. Oh, okay. Is this an actual game? No, these are trash games. Yeah, Obo, great queen, but not a professional queen yet. Okay, up top, Damish on blue, Eduardo on gold. We got Eduardo surrounded by the Dallas regulars. Ooh, there is some delayed feedback on this. What's up, buddy? Hey, man.
All right, what do we got here?
Upper corner, we got Damish versus Eduardo. Gonna be a tough fight. Eduardo, we played in pools and we played in bracket. Dallas squad, speed heavy, aggression heavy.
Yeah, they're aggro monkey strength.
Yes.
Super good team.
God, yeah, I love to see it. It feels a lot like they are the new San Francisco in a way. Like San Francisco is graduating to be seen with like very high aggression,
Yeah.
very high focus on speed, but like a little more tempered now. Like,
Yeah.
had some time in the
Oh,
city.
nice turnaround kill there by Damish. Really good play, good awareness. And now they're gonna look to just stinch Damish. But he's one of the best queens to avoid this kind of stench. His spacing is just super good.
Truly like slow, patient, died in the wool New York. Even though he doesn't live there anymore,
Yeah.
takes those slow New York.
Oh, all those berries down there though. I don't know if that could be a good thing or a bad thing for Damish. Probably bad, but this is rough. This is rough. I was in the situation in the last game. I don't know what to write. You basically, I honestly kind of think blue just like running at least a couple berries. But it's a tough call. You're just basically at this point trying not to lose. So your best bet is maybe getting a bump on the queen, or running a few berries. But Damish kind of has to stay there at least till it's stable. Oh, and there we go. Oh my God, what patient play by Damish. That was impeccable.
Abs go back. Abs should have been there. For
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. But they're gonna get that one out.
But great.
Just far enough away.
And now Eduardo being on last life means that he cannot position himself as effectively around the snail to close out. Oh, Damish gets clipped on a ledge there. Really unfortunate. And that gold snail is chugging. Do you want to actually just do this full screen?
Oh, my mic was not on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Elise, for the shout out.
Let's. Can we go full screen on this? Where is the? Oh, I think it's over here. Because this is the only one going on.
Wait, no. We got this. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
So what I was saying, you were saying Eduardo being on last slide is huge for this team.
Yeah, but now Damish also, he got clipped after hitting a ledge. So, but it's kind of Damish is the one who has to kind of take the risks right now.
Yeah.
Because of that snail position.
Yeah, but they're pulling it back.
Yeah, but now it's getting stable. It's getting back to the tunnel. Oh, Damish almost gets a pincer. He's getting Nick Higgins up on speed worker. He's going to look to form.
That's huge.
Oh, now it's 1-1, but gold is speed, and that is Charlie on speed. Very dangerous player, and that snail's moving. Oh, what a dive by Damish there. Great work.
Back to 1, though. They're cycling kind of at the right time. Like, it would be better if you maintained, but...
Well, Blue's about to get everyone up. They got Nick Higgins and Connor both out on speed. So this is definitely a dangerous formation for
looking
gold.
for some...
And this is where the blue team shines, in my opinion.
There it is. There it is. I was just about to say I was looking for some hot stuff from Czech. Oh, my God.
Some weird bumps there.
Nick Higgins goes back down.
But Eduardo keeps his cool, gets out of it.
2 blue warriors to none for gold.
Damish and Connor looking to set up the pins. Oh, risky play by Marion.
Yeah.
But she has kind of the room to do it. Oh, Connor.
Oh, my God, Connor.
Out
of your mind, Connor.
God. That was...
The double drone kill makes Eduardo panic, pops up, catches him just barely off that edge.
He popped up and down like 3 times.
Yep.
That was insane.
Reminiscent of Neil from Portland. Just
if you look at the stats here, Damish had 11 warrior kills.
Yeah.
And Eduardo with only 3, but a lot of that is because it was desperation time for Damish because of that gold snail was so good for a long time.
Yeah.
Really, what was the game changer was when gold got down to 1 and then ultimately 0 warriors.
Yep. I wanted actually to talk briefly about that position they were in on day map. In the tunnel. I think Damish was playing it just right. It was like, make sure that you're not giving Eduardo enough space to get comfortable on that ledge, but at the same time kind of swinging back and forth trying to catch a warrior, which he did at least once.
Yeah.
So
risky bump there. Damish almost got caught on a nice bump from one of the gold drones. Both these teams have some really dangerous bumps.
Yeah, 3 Dallas Warriors
to 2. Oh, nice pincers.
Oh, wow.
Great work. And now Dallas is down to 1.
Yep.
I'm loving this coordination out of the blue warriors.
Yeah, man. This is the
Connor is just flying around, killing drones. Just like he's playing wild right now.
Yeah.
That was a weird drone ride there by Gold Skulls.
I will take Damish's queen any day of the week. I would play as a warrior on Damish's team any day because he's safe, he's slow, he's consistent. But I love pairing a queen like that with a fast warrior like Connor. One who's willing to take risks but knows where his tech's at.
So Damish is down a life. He got clipped in the wrap around speed gates with Eduardo having great awareness there to turn around and get it. Oh, almost got the instant pincer. Connor's still going to look for it.
Oh, no.
Got a little too greedy.
Yeah.
But we got Speed Marion up, so we're still in good shape for blue.
Yeah.
Gold is going to look to get their 3rd warrior up. I think Charlie really wants speed, I think, but he's going to opt for vanilla.
Yep.
Nice moves there by Eduardo. All right, they're going to get Heriberto up as speed drone. And Carlos, I think Carlos is on checks. Full checks.
Damish waiting there by the speed gate. Eduardo doesn't take the bait.
Yeah, one thing that's really impressive about Damish is the gate control is always consistently blue. Like even if Damish's warriors are struggling, he has the majority of the gates most of the time, and that allows his warriors to get back up, which is really important.
If there's one thing I would say is the most consistent across any scene that is really dominant in tournament meta, it's that they have queens that will consistently focus on gate control more than anything. Like, if you have those gates in your favor.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion, nice J there by Damish. But yeah, gold is like half hive on, or they're slightly over half hive.
Yeah, wild. Dallas objective, who would have thunk?
Yeah, so this is a pretty close game. I mean, Eduardo's got all his lives, and they've got 5 berries out. So I would give gold the advantage right now, especially right now with a nice, very dangerous, but good stick on the queen by Heriberto.
Yeah.
And Heriberto's going to be looking for it again. He is
big time.
Hungry right now.
Yeah. That's all the Dallas Warriors, but especially Heriberto.
Yes.
I like it. So yeah, do you not feel that way about
nice
gate
dive by
control
Eduardo.
or oriented play being dominant? I mean, it's dominant in Chicago, it's dominant in New York.
I don't know. I think gate control is very important. Even if I just think you always want to be ahead on. I mean, it's obvious, but I think you always want to be ahead on gates, and it allows your team to.
Nice job by Damish.
It allows your team to just get up so much more freely, and it's always good to be proactive.
Yeah, big time.
Or if you wipe their team, and you have 2 of the gates, or you have the majority of the gates, you're at such an advantage already.
Truly.
Yeah, so this is a rough game for blue right now. Gonna be tough to get out of this.
Yep. Blue Warriors should.
Yeah, because gold just took away all their objectives. Oh, Heriberto went for another stinch attempt. And that's the thing about Heriberto is he's gonna just keep going for these, and he's eventually gonna get some.
Yeah.
So
it's a valid way to play.
He's doing some weird stuff right now, just standing by the snail.
Checks goes down.
Oh, it's famine. I didn't even realize.
Wow. Yeah, and gold.
So that
one warrior to
that
blue
now makes sense. So this is this game has just been really back and forth. I think. So nice kill by gold abs. So blue is down to 2. What I want to see from Heriberto and Charlie is to hunt the vulnerable warrior right now. So I would look, just to try to get the pincer. So right now Skulls, right? So just hold the column on Skulls, and they're gonna find an opportunity for it eventually. Abs right now. Oh, I would honestly give up a little bit of this now.
Yeah.
But
But
once these berries come back, gold is gonna have a really good advantage. So maybe not a bad idea. Nice job. So both teams down to 1 warrior, with just 40 seconds before the berries spawn back. But Damish looking to maintain the gate control preemptively. Nice.
Abs goes down.
Gold is wiped. Blue's moving the snail, and Damish is way up on gate control. Blue Stripes is stuck in the hive.
Connor goes down. Both wiped.
Everyone's wiped. Definitely Gold's game right now, other than the gate
seconds
control.
left on the clock.
So Damish, this is gonna be tough. Gold is probably gonna look to rush some berries right here. At least 2 runners.
Yep. Damish seems to be preempting it.
Oh, I like the drone ledge by, I think that's Miranda, I assume.
Yeah. I also like
Smart
that.
play.
Look at that.
Nice.
They
So
get
3 left for gold.
Nice
moves there by, I think that's Carlos. And that was.
I love the thought. It was so aggressive, and it almost worked out.
Really good work. Nice moves by Carlos there. Great midair jukes.
Didn't have to get the kill.
Only headset 2 has audio. Can they even hear me right now?
Oh, no. They can hear you. You're not hearing my voice, are you?
Yeah, no.
I'm
hearing my voice?
Yes.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 1-1 right now.
Yep. Honestly,
there's no other games going on right now, are there? Is New York going on?
Let's check it. Yeah, there are. Let's go see Rob versus Woody on Cap 4.
All right.
Ooh, very different game.
Yes. Oh, and that's
it.
That's it. They just knocked Woody out of the tournament.
That's it?
That's it.
That is it. Yeah.
Well, that was.
Ooh. Rob Newhouse did Rob Newhouse things. Sorry, was there? This one's just trash, right? Yeah, that's just trash. All right.
So
let's bring back to
gold.
What's going on?
SLC3 is
Yeah.
should be them, but
Was there a?
it looks like they're trying to fix
Are they
a
testing oh,
stick or a button
no.
or something like that.
And that's not on the cab that has been traditionally, or not traditionally, but like the one by the door has been having problems or whatever. Not that cab. So let's see what's.
But we got a hype set right now with 1-1.
Yeah. All right, who's your money on?
Not
that we're gambling, because that's not allowed in Utah.
I don't know. This is a tough call because both teams I think are really evenly matched. I think we have two pretty different play styles. I mean, Damish, especially on Queen, right? Damish is kind of the smart, controlled, methodical Queen, and Eduardo can play that style too, but is traditionally, more spicy.
Yeah.
And I think on the spice levels, I think Gold has that. Although with Connor, Marion, and Nick, and even Miranda as like a spicy drone, it's pretty close on that. But I still think that Blue is going to look to try to play the more sort of controlled, methodical style, and Gold is going to be a little more aggro.
Yep.
So the question is, which of those play styles is more effective, and which of these players can execute it better?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be really close. I think we're going to get a game 5,
Okay.
and I think I'm not gonna. What are you gonna say?
Blue.
Blue.
All day. I'll take Damish. My money's on Damish. I love how Damish plays Queen. I love how Nick Higgins plays Warrior.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be close. I did in my internal seedings. I did see Damish's team higher.
Yeah.
I seeded them second actually. So yeah, I probably have to give it to them. But honestly, the top. Every team that's left right now is a powerhouse. So I could see any of them taking it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Eduardo is. Oh, Damish is actually going to open side. Interesting. I kind of like it.
Side's a good open.
If you do it right, it can work out really well.
What I don't like is that they did not get one out of mid when Damish tagged that gate.
Well, when you go, yeah. So I don't know. Blue is up on the Warriors though right now.
Yeah. Could have been up faster.
I want to see Abs look for right.
Beautiful bump by Miranda.
Amazing stuff there.
God,
so Gold is wiped right now, but they're going to get a speed up left. Damish smartly taking the speed gates. He's got a speed on his head. Oh, Damish with the J's. Nice J. Nice kill on the speed Abs. Blue is in strong control so far in this game.
Yeah.
Eduardo's going to really look to try to get... well, they got all three of their Warriors up until now, with Connor getting the kill.
Yep. Oh, nice pop by Gold Stripes.
Yeah, and now the Snail is moving back for Gold a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they have the only low Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dusk is kind of unique in a similar way to Meat, where you can be pretty safe when you're very low. Oh, nice dive there by Damish. Good work by Nick. Also kind of like having the insurance on the dive and pressuring Eduardo down there.
Nick is so good at just being with his Queen.
He really is. And Gold is running a couple top areas. I think it's a smart move. Although Eduardo goes down to last.
Yeah.
The Snail is in the middle though, and they're going to get up left. They're going to get Heriberto out of left.
Yeah.
So let's see if Heriberto... Oh, my God. They're just swarming right now.
Absolutely.
See if Heriberto can kind of clean up on it a little bit and capitalize.
Yeah. This is not where you want to be as Eduardo. This should be game over.
Heriberto,
there it is.
Heriberto kind of had to make something happen there. Got maybe a little hasty.
A little bit.
But he could have gotten the double kill there, which would have been a big swing.
Yeah. I mean, really what I wanted is for Eduardo to stay higher. And you were saying Eduardo is a very aggressive Queen, which is not wrong.
Very aggressive?
Yeah.
Huh. I just got a beep on my headset. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I don't know either. I'm going to check my phone and see if I have any. Nope. I think it was just a little blip. Eduardo agreed. Very aggressive. Dallas is very aggressive. I think Eduardo is really good for Dallas because he has a tempered aggression.
Yeah. He can play really safe when he needs to.
Yeah.
Whereas I think Damish can definitely play more aggressive, but he's much more comfortable just playing a more controlled kind of game.
Agreed. I will say, though, so I want to talk quickly about Seattle, where I played with Damish and Miranda.
Yeah.
Damish was very eager to go into the dusk tunnel to close out the snail when I wanted him to play a little higher.
Yeah, he's aggressive in like a controlled style. Like he wants to.
Agreed.
He wants to push the objective and he wants to win, but he's not going for like all these like sticks and dives and like.
Definitely.
He's going for the 80% play instead of the 50% play.
100%. Yeah. Yes.
Yes. 100%.
He definitely is not going for the things that make me stressed out.
Nice work there by Connor getting the bump.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I guess Damish just didn't
position.
see him in the wrap there.
Yeah.
Damish is down 1. This is a really, really close set here.
The other thing I want to say is watch Miranda's drone. I did not realize how good of a drone she is until we played in
She is one
Seattle.
of the best.
Unbelievably good.
Easily one of the best. Maybe the best, honestly. She's incredible.
I believe it. If somebody said it, I believe it.
But blue has got up 3 speed warriors, and on gold it's just Heriberto.
Yeah.
Although no, they get Charlie up as well.
Both speed.
Both speed. Let's
That's
see.
how Dallas plays Warriors.
They get their third up, also speed. So 3 speeds for each team right now. And they're both kind of just swarming through the wrap. Oh, almost had that pinch.
Nick playing floaty, making himself
This is
look vulnerable.
very interesting. Nice. Oh, nice positioning.
There we go. They
Both
trade.
teams lose 1 warrior. Marion goes down, and Carlos. Yeah, something that's pretty important on a night map is like timing your speed gate tags properly, because you want to tag it right before their worker is looking for speed, and not be behind. Oh,
I agree.
Yeah, I mean blue does have the snail though, so
and
this
gate
is
control.
but gold does have the 5 berries in. So once again, this is a pretty even game, with Damish being down a life. And gold is just pulling that snail back, getting their 3rd warrior up, but right when that happens, they lose another. I want to see a little more patience. I want to see more patience by the gold warriors. Like,
yeah, I agree. That's how Connor's getting them.
Yeah, don't go for these 1v3s or 1v2s. Get your team up, and nice.
Sneak out of mid.
Not a hover transfer, but just really fast tapping by Eduardo to kind of bait that warrior into a kill.
See, this makes me a little nervous.
Yeah, so gold's got their full team up again. Right when I say that, they go down.
Connor
Right when I
goes
say
down
that, Connor goes down. Another loss. Both teams left with 1.
God.
Lots of back-to-back deaths. Damish has to be careful in the wrap here. Gold is 4 berries out, so it looks like it's probably going to come down to a berry game.
He got hungry.
So my prediction of a game 5 is, I think we're going to see it. I don't want to say it's over yet because blue can definitely pull this one back. But gold is definitely in control right now with all the momentum.
Yep.
Oh, nice clear there by Eduardo.
Yeah,
Gets 1 more berry and 3 left for gold. This is, gold is in the end game right now.
Beautiful kill by Damish. That brings him to 1. Gold now in the position of having to get warriors up. Or flood berries. Would be kind of cool.
Oh my god, I don't know how. Oh, okay.
Oh, beautiful ledge work by Connor.
Yeah, gold is a little bit on the back foot right now. Charlie needs to stay safe and help get up. Yeah, they're just hiding in the pineapple there. Yeah, smart move looking for mid. Nice moves by Airbear. Oh, but he goes down. Spicy stuff by. Oh my god, this
Nick
is
Higgins.
wild. Spicy moves there by Nick Higgins. Blue is doing such a good job holding these gates right now.
I'm a big fan.
Really
of the
relentless gate. This is tough. Nice pick there. All right, gold gets 2 up. They're gonna need to get the snail under control again. Gold gets 3 up. They're gonna look to pull the snail back here. And meanwhile, Connor has to stay at ledge. Oh my god. Methodical, surgical moves there. So Connor staying ledge right now is.
Let's go down.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Connor having to stay ledge is really putting the blue team at a disadvantage here.
Yeah.
I would maybe want to see him help out a little more on Snail, but as soon as he leaves, they're going to start pushing the berries again, so it's rough.
Yep.
But right now, Gold is really focused on bringing the Snail back. Oh, double kill by... Oh, my God.
Nick Higgins.
What a
Oh,
play.
and then he goes down.
What a play there.
I like it, but I would have liked it better if he had stayed up.
Dude, this is insane right now.
Yep, but look at that snail. Look at that snail. Are they going to pay attention to it?
God.
Bump. Oh, Miranda. Always looking for the bumps.
So Eduardo's really focused on the snail right now, which is important, but he's got to get another warrior up here.
Truly.
And he might be able to at mid. Oh,
Are
nice
they-
pathing.
Are they making
Oh,
full
nice
press?
bumps.
No
Oh.
moves on ledge for blue. Oh.
What an out. But that's
Connor,
holy-
hold your height there.
Oh my God, Eduardo. What a god.
Eduardo. Yeah, go for the sweep.
This is insane. I
Clear
want
it
to
out.
see Eduardo tag left. Oh,
they were famine.
Oh my God, another night famine. Eduardo needs to get out of this right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Love it. Great play by Domish. Nice, slow, methodical. I was wondering why they didn't have a ledge. That's why
Eduardo
they didn't
needs
have a ledge.
to get out of that a little bit earlier. But, dude, I don't know how he got out of it. There were so many things right before that he got out of that I don't even know what physically happened. That was insane. Hard fought by Gold. They just really couldn't stabilize towards the end of the game, and Blue was just pushing that snail. I'd say Gold had the advantage on the berries, but just couldn't bring the snail back. So great stuff by both teams. Oh, it's us.
Hey.
Are we on? What's up, buddy?
Dude, happy to be here.
This guy.
Wouldn't be here with anyone else.
Hell yeah. Did I break something? I don't know.
No, you got it. So games. Here, go to that one. There's just nothing going on right now.
Should we commentate the trash games?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. All right, I want really hyper-aggressive plays from everybody on the field. No drones, only warriors. Oh, nice bumps. Push in on that abs. Hit that J that won't actually do anything.
So just to so my takeaway of this is, of the remaining teams, is it just 3 left? I think it's just 3 left. So of the remaining teams,
New York?
It's all New York or former New York Queens. And other team has at least a couple New York players.
Yeah.
On Rob's team, he's the only New York player, but every other team has at least a New York Warrior, a current New York Warrior as well. So New York showing their dominance. You know, they came out to this tournament, wanted to dominate, and they've done a good job so far. I don't know if Domish would still rep New York, but
the air pump that inflates the New York ego.
Yes. Oh, Gold
Ridiculous
wins
to me.
on Dayberries. Oh wait, so is this? So we still have SF too. I forgot about SF. I slept on SF.
This looks like a game.
Yeah.
We got the multi-game.
Yeah, it should be.
That's got to be the only actual game.
Let's do winners. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
So I did say don't sleep on SF, and I literally just slept on SF.
Yep. Classic New York.
Classic New York. Yeah, I mean, I'd say SF is kind of the fan favorite, the underdog right now. Let's see what they can do. Don't sleep on SF, man.
You say that people were wrecking Parks and Rec earlier today. I would not say that this is clean New York.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be hard fought.
Yeah. Josh B.
I'm a big fan of Josh B's Queen.
Big fan of Josh B's Queen. Innovating. Truly, if a Queen is innovating out here, Josh B, I think, is innovating.
Oh, what a move by Josh B. This is Blue's off to a really good start. Oh, another nice dive. This is Blue's got some pretty good momentum. I mean, the Snell's slightly moving for gold. We got the infamous Tiana. Oh, and Sam goes down to last life.
Look at that. Brian McMahon. Popping off. Not known for slow conservative
Oh my
play.
gosh. Nice pincer there by Blue.
Yep.
Hey, don't sleep on SF.
Oh,
Nice
no.
bump. Was that Jasmine?
Yeah.
Some of the best bumps out there.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is dangerous for Sam. This is dangerous.
Oh God, San Francisco Exodia, very scary.
I would have liked to see Ryan be a little more aggressive, but he's playing smart, going for the safe, smart play.
Well, Ryan's been queening a lot more lately. I wonder if maybe that's kind of rubbed off and made him a little more defensive.
Say again?
Ryan has been queening a lot lately, and I'm wondering if that has made him a little bit more defensive.
No, Ryan is a really nice kill by
Josh B.
Josh B. Gold has 3 out. Blue has their 3 out as well. Blue is full speed right now. Gold is.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah, Gold goes down 2 speed to 3 speed right now.
Catch B1 sleeping a little bit. Oh,
I want to see a pincer on checks.
Yep. Brian sets it
We're
up.
We're going to look to pincer checks right
Maybe
now.
Again. Oh, drops
the best
the
way to pincer speed is with 2 speed.
No.
It's really hard to do otherwise.
Scott drops that column. That's not.
Yeah.
It can't be doing that. I mean, everybody does it all the time.
Yeah, this is definitely Blue's game right now. But I will say, Sam.
There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a good trade.
That's a good trade, but I will say Sam is really strong on Last Life.
Sure.
I think he's been playing incredible on Last Life.
Yeah.
And it also causes the other team to get a little greedy, and kind of take their eye off the objective.
I really like Sam's queen.
Yeah, nice job. Ryan has having some good positionings. Oh
wow.
Oh my God, the bumps. Oh, and this could be it. This could. Oh,
go around. No.
Oh, what a play.
B!
Let's fucking go, John. I don't know if I can curse, but I also like both teams. But that was just hype.
Yeah.
That was just some wild stuff happened there. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I love New York. I love the New York players. I'm not rooting for New York. Screw that. San Francisco all the way. They're the underdogs. They've been putting in the work. They've made the strat documents. Let's go.
I mean, the reason why I think, a lot of people are going to be rooting for SF is they, like in the initial seedings, they were seeded like, I don't know off the top of my head, but like, they were like 9 or 10 or something. Like people, like SF does not get the respect that they deserve. And
yes,
they got Josh B, a couple other really strong queens, and they got some crazy warriors. And so people, SF is trying to put themselves on the map here. If they can win this tournament, they're going to change a lot of minds right now.
Yeah. I mean, anyone who's in the know knows that.
And they've already proven a lot of doubters wrong.
Yeah.
And just like really smart bumps, like Blue just has their shit together, honestly.
Yep.
Oh, nice spawn kill there from B-Wong.
Yeah.
And Blue is that one warrior, so Gold is definitely with a strong advantage on this map. So something Josh B loves to do is go really low on Dusk and let his team run berries.
Yep.
I don't think it's great, but
I love it.
Josh B kind of makes it work somehow.
I love it. It completely neutralizes Snail.
He has. I mean, honestly, Gold team should probably run a few berries. Oh, but good patience by Sam there.
I don't really care. They got 4 berries in. One of them was
but the warrior count is the problem.
Yeah, big time. Now they absolutely have to be trying to get warriors out.
Nice bumps there.
Yeah.
Great bumps by Brian McMahon, also one of the best warriors. That was some weird
Brian,
miscommunications there.
Yeah, that's
by
unfortunate.
Blue. McMahon should have looked to get up there.
I don't know if maybe it was just a missed jump or something. That doesn't strike me as.
Yeah, Sam is just countering this.
If you're gonna do this, Josh B strat. Oh, whoa!
Almost got hit on the spawn kill. Yeah, this is rough for Josh here.
Yeah. If you're gonna do this,
you wanna
Josh
hop
B
on?
strat, can we have the rest of this map? Thank you. Because I've got a lot of shit to say. Unfortunate turn, great play by Sam.
That game went very smoothly for Gold. They won. I mean, Blue had a pretty good open, I think, and then they just went down, and then Josh B did his thing of getting down low, which often works, but New York had a good counter to it.
I'm going to tell you why I like it. Assuming that as soon as Josh B gets out somehow, that they get a warrior out quick.
Yeah,
you
I
run the
agree.
berries, you completely neutralize the snail. Gold is left doing kind of nothing, except they have to have 2 warriors there. That draws people away from the ledge. That
you need to get up at least 1 or 2 warriors though.
Yes.
And they had a chance and they just couldn't quite get it.
Yep. If I'm Josh B, I don't care if I die there as long as I got some berries, and then as soon as I'm out, as soon as the death happens.
So gold with another significant advantage on this map. Blue is wiped already. Gold looking really strong here. Got the snail off the rope.
Yeah, I think we might be handing it over.
All right, let's do after this map. All
right, one more map. Yeah, it might be a quick one.
Yeah,
Gold's
it's
got a lot of mill.
looking really strong for Gold.
Yeah. Get that in there. Yep.
They do get their 1 warrior up, but the snail is just so far. It's past the waterfall already.
Yep.
And yeah, this is rough.
Beautiful.
Nice work. Nice moves there.
Josh B making the rounds.
All right, Blue is stabilizing. They're going to get another up mid, and maybe another one up mid.
Yep.
Yeah, Blue's in. Definitely still Gold has a huge advantage, but Blue is taking the steps they need to kind of restabilize.
Yep.
They're really focused on the snail right now, as they have to be, but that means they have literally no offense right now. They're full mill actually on Blue. Although Jasmine does go down. Jasmine did some work as warrior though, I will say.
Yeah, I like it.
Don't sleep on Jasmine's warrior.
Don't sleep on Jasmine's anything.
Oh, that was a really close pinch attempt. Ryan, I thought he had it, to be honest, but now Blue is wiped again, and this is really rough for Josh B and the blue team. Nice outs.
Oh, making his way.
Oh, good patient tracking by B-Wong.
Yeah, great play by B-Wong. Yep, and that'll do it.
All right, we're going to hand it over.
All right, Drew, it was an absolute pleasure playing and commentating with you.
You too, buddy, you too.
Now our other teammate, Alyssa and Andy.
We just have the hot, fancy people taking over commentary.
I am excited for this. This will be great. All right. Get in there. All right, 1 minute.
Hi, howdy, hello. I hope you can hear me okay. I don't know if we have access to the Twitch channel, so I apologize if I'm just shouting into the void. I have no way of knowing if I'm hurting your ears or if you can barely hear me.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I can hear Andy. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, wait, I can't hear you.
Okay, I'll talk louder. That will be my judge.
Okay.
Wow, I don't know if I like these. I don't know if I like this setup. Okay, I'm gonna put this.
2-1, right?
Wait, did you just do something?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? What did you just do?
Do the same thing you just did to me.
I don't know.
Maybe it's dying?
Maybe it's. I don't know.
Can you? Is this better? I can only hear me. I'm gonna open up the Twitch. I don't know what channel this is on.
If you just search Killer Queen.
That's a good idea. Well, but there's all of them are streaming.
Oh, here we go. I hear the game now.
I don't.
Did you move the volume knob?
Yeah, it's all the way up.
It's all the way up. Okay.
This is. Well, we'll see when we get there.
Okay. So, Parks and Rec versus We Outside. Oh, but now you're muted.
Okay, well, go ahead and commentate.
I don't know.
I don't know if this is working. Is there any monitoring in the headphones? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Someone came to tell us it's working. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, so in that time, Josh died 3 times.
And so sorry. And that was such a hype map to miss. This is my first time commentating the whole tournament,
Good
so I
job,
feel a little
Parks and
bad.
Rec.
Yeah, and that was a good teamwork move. You know, obviously if he had turned at that time, he would have died also, you know, maybe. So
It's hard when the pincers are so tight.
I know everything here is so, I don't know, everyone is it's such a high level. Oh, we got stats on anyway. Curious. Oh my god. Hello. It's us.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, and there's a chat room. No one's talking there, so we'll go back. So we can look at the stats though, even though we didn't see the game. Gold 1, I believe. Yeah, it looks like blue team just had a bad time. That New York team did that to us as well. They just said, we're just gonna win this. We had a hard time against them. They're a strong team for sure.
So who are we watching now? It looks like.
Let's see what's going on. We can look at 5. This might be, yeah, that's Trash Games. Okay, we're narrowing it down. I think that the cab in the corner is also no longer being used. It might just be this number 4 cab. Cab 2 is getting started on something, even though it seems like no one's standing there.
This feels like a try-hard cab here. I see some rock, paper,
Definitely
scissors.
4. I wonder if we're only on 4 now.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like we
have
have
the scrambled up team versus Good Job Rob. No, I'm kidding. What's his team name?
Foreseen Feeling Clean. A different rhyme. Oh, there's 2. Oh, that's so clever. I forget Domish's team's name.
It's something scrambled.
Oh yeah, last minute scramble.
Yes.
Because they signed up like an hour or something before.
Wow. Hot.
Hot.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, I love these little pictures.
Yeah, this is like my favorite thing that a tournament's ever done.
Look at Miranda.
Oh,
She's so
in her
cute.
wedding dress, no
Yes.
less. It's both of their wedding photos. And it's Connor at a wedding as well.
Aww.
Yes.
I knew it.
Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're on the same page. So Last Minute Scramble is playing on blue with Domish on queen. We have Marion on skulls, Connor on abs, Nick Higgins on blue checks, and Miranda on blue stripes.
This would not be Marion's first time winning a tournament with Domish. So
Oh,
I'm kind
yeah,
of bullish
that's a
on
good
Domish's
point.
team.
Foreseen Feeling Clean on gold with Rob on queen, Mario on skulls, Kevin on
Nice
abs,
kill.
Austin on gold stripes, and Brian on gold checks. A relatively neutral day open. What can you expect?
Blue has a little bit of map control though.
I agree, especially now. There's only one gold warrior left.
Oh, look at this setup!
We got it
Wow.
anyway.
And
That was
Nick
a
just
good
like
pickup.
weaved between a warrior to get it.
Yeah,
Classic Nick.
That was some really good instinct
Oh
there.
wow!
Oh my god!
And a kill from Connor.
Domish's team saying
they're
no.
just fucking up Rob. Oh,
Rob does still have 2 warriors. We just started. Yeah. All right. So a good kill again from Blue Abs. Gold does have their team up though, so it's they've just got to get a little bit more coordinated so they can reel back that snail control.
look at this setup on
Keep the
right.
queen-
It's Marion's turn for a pincer.
Oh.
I cursed her.
You cursed her.
But the snail's chugging.
Yeah, blue is in tremendous shape here. Going down, Marion's off is to kind of get speed back up, and gold is wiped. This is a stressful situation.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's get a
Yeah,
little
I mean,
replay.
Domish's team is just looking so coordinated.
They've been doing so well. it makes I don't know. It's really great to see because it's a pretty mixing team. Although Connor and Marion do play together a lot, Damish and Miranda play together a lot. Nick does not come out as often
Nick
as
wins
I
a
wish
lot,
he did, but
so,
he wins a lot.
you
He
know,
just-
they've all
he
got
has-
experience.
He has it in his bones, you know. Like he just,
Yeah.
as long as the game isn't started, he just like he knows what to do. It's great.
He does.
The gold team, you know, I think they're looking a little flustered, but they've been doing so well. They've been like powerhousing against teams that I think people expected to see in the finals. So they just need to stay calm. I think they've got this. Let's make
We love to
sure-
see a Texas team.
Totally
Texas is
forget
so good.
Which cab number this? Did I pick the right one? Yeah.
I just met Mario for the first time last night because we were playing together. He's such a good warrior.
Yeah,
he has
so
such good
good.
synergy with his queen.
And gold team, I think. Oh, I think it was pretty even on both teams. Although blue team's getting a speed warrior out of left, and gold following suit. Whoa, that's a double kill of a different kind. This, again, really good coordination between the blue team.
Oh. They're going after mid gate. Oh wow, Miranda preventing the Chipotle.
That bump was
and now they're
excellent.
white?
Looks like it. Right, Rob going to mid, being mindful of the blue abs, getting a 1-4.
Jeez, Miranda. Oh, she goes for another Chipotle disrupt and gets punished by Rob.
He was ready. Yeah, this is where it's going to be, you know, it's hard on the queen here, but this is a very queen-heavy situation. You have to keep your cool, and unfortunately, you know, you've got the whole team against you.
Yeah, it's really hard to rebuild right now because
good
like
kill.
Damish is like so good at gate control.
Yeah, we've got one warrior. It's important to get the second warrior up here. It's really, the instinct is to go to the snail, but having that warrior help to get a second warrior up would be super helpful.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting time for hero play soon.
Okay, so gold does get someone at mid.
Oh,
wow,
no.
and then pays for it.
That feels bad. I don't think Connor liked that either. He's shaking his head.
Yeah, I think he was trying to prevent that form though, and he just kind
I
of
don't know
got
why they
wrapped up in the
bumped.
chaos.
Did Connor stick or something?
I think Damish was sticking because he was, or sorry, I think
Well-
Rob was sticking because he was trying to protect his drone.
Oh,
so I think he dropped a tiny bit because he didn't know
probably
if Connor
did.
was gonna like go for the drone or him.
Oh.
And it was very like I have to say, blue team's lockout of mid.
It was really
really
good.
strong.
It was
I don't
really
think
good.
gold ever got more than one warrior out of mid at a time.
I feel like there's been a lot of that this tournament.
Yeah.
And it's not anything against, you know, the team that's getting locked out. It's, you know, if you happen to make it up first and you happen to get the lead and then, you know, the team's flustered and you're making objective progress, like, it's hard to answer that.
Right. And I also have to say, like, Damish's tech around mid gate is so good. Like, his J's into mid are really strong. His, like, rise and stabilization up through the wrap is really good. So he's, like, kind of always able to get there very quickly. And like, not drop a hover, which is really impressive.
That night map area at Midgate is one of his favorite locations, of course, because he's originally from New York. It makes sense. But it's an area
Classic.
he's the most comfortable with. Ooh!
Damish goes down. We cursed
This
him.
is huge.
So
This
Rob
might
wins the
be-
mid fight.
Yeah, and this could be Gold's opportunity to keep it up. They take another warrior out. They have 2 warriors up. Let's see if they can get a third. But Blue's down to 1.
Ooh, look at Rob just hanging out in the
Spicy.
wrap. Oh, and look at that setup. But honestly, they kind of let the queen out a little bit.
They did, but Blue still doesn't have any other warriors, and that here, okay, they're getting their second warrior out now. They have so much snail progress. You know, getting
Nice
a quick
kill.
kill while valuable is not always the top priority, and they wound up getting it anyway. They should, oh, they only have 1 warrior though. It's going to be important for Gold to stay calm and get another warrior up. Oh, good
Wow,
bluff.
really good kill.
They are losing all of that snail progress though.
I feel like Rob is very comfortable, like, traveling, like, far vertically.
Well, he's just like always seems, I mean, the faces he makes don't relay it, but he's always so comfortable on the cab. Like, he's a very good, confident, relaxed queen. He's doing all this hard stuff.
Some snail defense.
Yeah. Look at the speed snail go.
Oh,
Blue.
wow.
Feel like
He
the-
fucking loves hanging out in that wrap.
Right? Oh.
Just kidding.
I feel like the blue warriors spent a lot of time at the top of the map taking care of the warriors instead of stopping the snail, but it might have paid off. The snail went really far, but now gold.
Yeah,
just
blue's
gave
up
their
now.
second warrior. Yeah. This is interesting. It could have created a stronger situation for blue if they hadn't lost a warrior just now.
So Austin got some nice rise kills. I don't know, Snail's looking good again.
Looking really good. I think that time they lost to the snail might have been more valuable than knocking the enemy team down. But we'll see. They're bringing it back, and they do have a pretty good. It's not quite a fortress. Oh, good kill from Rob.
Okay.
Oh, two good
so
kills.
Domish is down to last life and last warrior in Marion.
Rob escapes the last minute trap. And
Oh, I see a setup forming. Okay,
Domish
he
on
gets a
last.
second one. So Connor's up.
Calmly
Marion's
made the
still
warrior
up.
and kills the second warrior. This is a lot of just like queens taking each other's warriors.
Blue's looking really good now.
Yeah, and here's I think that
But they don't. They should run a speed snail.
Is it not speed? Maybe it's not. Oh, good bump from Gold Stripes.
Oh, and Miranda
And Blue
does that
Stripes.
gate control.
All right, both things are on last. This
Yeah,
is
nice kill from Marion.
anybody's game. There is 3 warriors up on the blue side. Gold has done such a good job of holding the map control, but they might lose it. They might
Marion's
lose
trying to
it
bait the
here.
queen. Oh, wow.
Oh,
What a
look at
punish.
Oh.
So we're at 2-0?
That's it, 3-0. I think
Oh,
this-
3-0.
It's
Oh my
like really hard.
gosh.
The whole time, the whole tournament, I've been trying to figure out how to tell what the score is, and only in just now did I figure it out. It's just a little overlapped on the overlay.
Really
All
great
right.
games.
Yeah, really
we
incredible.
claimed Amish, so great games from
Yeah.
Portland.
Yeah.
Portland
Absolutely
crushing it.
Great play from both teams, of course, but I think what they're trying to do is put commentators on that aren't biased. And the way that I overcorrect for that is by technically cheering for Rob's team. Except, of course, we know in my heart. I'm sorry, Rob, Kevin.
Sorry for the
Mario,
bias.
Austin, Ryan. I think they are swapping us out.
Okay.
Are you? Yeah.
All right,
Excellent.
thanks everybody.
Good to see you. My finger's stuck. Oh my god, let's go. Do you know how to use it? Okay, I'll give you a quick rundown. Thank you, Nice. So you're not gonna hear yourself, or you're not. So this one's a little bit weird. It's hard to hear, but it's still on and working. This one will be able to hear it talking.
Oh, okay.
So you want to
Figure it out.
make sure you're not dipping it. So this one puts on the camera, and if you just click it again, you go back to the game. If you want to see the camera, that's it.
Okay.
And that's all you need to do, because I think we're only on one cam now.
Okay, cool.
Find the teams here.
Thank you. We're live.
Hello, mic check,
Goofing.
420.
420. Yeah, mute that guy. Oh, you're muted. Oh, there you go.
All right.
All
Hello,
right,
friends. Dude, this tournament.
Oh my.
Everyone is so
Lot of heat.
flippin' good. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Brought the heat for sure.
Nick blowing into the mic. Dang, dude.
Ugh.
Dang. Also, yeah, sorry about that. We'll pull it out.
Just kidding. I would never.
Broadcasting from a tornado. Oh no. Sorry.
Wait, what? I did.
Yeah, we didn't
I
mean
stopped.
to do it. Sorry. We're new to
Is
this.
everything okay?
Alright. Anyway. Better. Cool.
Okay.
Microphone away from the mouth.
Yes. Down here. All right.
How's everybody
Oh, my.
doing? So hype.
Yeah. There's a lot of coming out from underneath kind of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Like this guy.
Yeah.
Get in there. This guy. Uncle Josh. You don't mess with Uncle Josh.
Absolutely crushing
He's been
it today.
around since before you even thought about it.
Hey. Portland, Chicago. I'm Lex.
I'm
Nicholas.
Nikki. Nikki.
Are you Nicholas or you just Nick?
I like all of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Names
I'm
are
Nick.
cool.
My government name is Nicholas.
1, 5, and 17. Yep. To be expected. They are all insane.
Yeah, the top I don't know, 8 teams or so are like a lot of heat.
Yep.
That's a lot of spice.
Dude, A and B groups and like most of C are all just like, these are all super teams. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a chill tournament, guys.
Yeah,
What
man.
happened?
What the hell,
Yeah.
dude? We're just trying to hang out and go skiing or whatever.
For real. Let's go on
Hiking or
hikes.
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to like get sweaty on a freaking left-right jump game.
No, but it's always way better when everyone's just like going ham. And it's just
Oh.
beautiful to watch.
So good.
Yo, shout out Red Bull for free Red Bull.
I think SLC wanted this not to
No.
be a chill tourney, but they
No,
get what they get.
I know. In my eyes, I'm like,
Yeah, no,
I definitely set my own expectation lower in terms of who is going to come out.
Yeah.
Especially on me. Absolutely on me. Yeah. And then literally everyone and their mom showed up, and I was like, nice.
yeah, yeah. There's moms here, like, not even kidding.
Yeah. Actual bona fide moms.
Like, it's legal. They're legally moms.
Oh man, I'm so torn for this next set. I
It's,
love all of these humans. I believe
is it?
it is.
It's the Josh. Wait. Oh, it's Domish and I can't see what's happening. Oh, okay,
Yeah, I think
okay.
it's Domish
All right.
versus.
The We Outside. Is that right?
Yeah.
Frick is this? We got a fancy book over here.
Right.
What the? Before? Ah!
That's literally the first page.
What? How is this happening?
Like, we'll know in a second, but yeah, it's
Oh.
Domish versus whomever. I'm very biased because Domish is awesome, and I love every person on his team.
What is?
I know, what's going on here? Hold on. We outside.
Oh, it's there's a trick page.
The yellow page.
What is this?
SF team, thank you.
What is wrong with these? There we
Oh,
go.
Look at you. Look at you and your knowledge.
Wait, there's a
Yeah.
method to this madness? Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
I'm feeling some collusion right now from you talking to us. Yeah.
Wait, Josh, can you grab is my can of alcohol over there? Yay, I love
Can
that.
of booze.
All right. It looks
Yeah, we're
like
doing
looks like it's about to get started-ish.
Yeah.
They're hovering, but I don't see any
Yeah, we
cat
outside.
herding.
Yeah, get inside. Play the video game. Blue forgot their team. Yep. It wouldn't be a Killer Queen tournament if that didn't happen.
Lot of
All right, so hold on.
In
We
the
got
bathroom- what?
Josh B team versus Domish team.
Okay.
Any early predictions? What are you feeling?
I'm feeling
Also,
I'm
let's probably go over
I'm
the teams, even though people already know who they are.
There's yeah, for sure. Yeah, do it up.
All right, so we got Domish, Portland, dear friend. We have Connor from Minneapolis, who is, his tech is insane.
Yeah.
Marion, she has been playing out of her mind today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, I mean, as to be expected, but like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
She's the utility player, like top tier utility player. Like anything needs to happen, she makes it happen.
Yep. She knows where to be exactly when to be there.
Yeah.
And it's just like such
Macro.
an incredible trait that I
Macro
wish I
brain.
knew how to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Marion
High
is the
Q.
goat. Yes, 1 billion%. I mean, there's so many goats playing in this set that I'm just like.
Oh yeah.
And then we have Nick from Portland, who I am very biased because he's one of my dear friends, and he also is a goat in his own right.
He's a goat, dude.
Yeah.
For
He's-
sure.
He's just the type of person who is insane at all of the things.
Yeah.
Like, what do you need? I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And I'll be really good at it.
And we're not even talking about Killer Queen.
No,
like,
yeah,
like
he's-
literally
also, he's
in
just-
life.
I mean, he's like the nicest person of all time.
Oh
too.
man.
And so
The dude like has high vibes and high skill, and like they're not supposed to exist at the same time.
I know. Yeah. He's like, again, yeah, he's the nicest person of all time, and when you play against him and you lose to him, like, it messes with your brain, because you're just like, I hate that I'm okay with this. I hate that I love you so much. But yeah, amazing. Miranda, low-key, one of the best objective runners in the game.
Yeah, she also has a good macro brain and does not get enough credit for it.
Yep.
Like big time.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, like my team was like naming like openings after her and shit. They're like,
Yep.
oh,
I learned how
hey,
to bump from her, like growing up in Portland.
Hey.
Like, she just wrecked me with bumps, and I was like, oh, that's how you do that.
Yeah,
Word.
like, yeah, we needed that. got some announcements going on.
All right. We also need to talk about the other team, but
Yeah.
also Lisa's talking.
We just did that. I kind of want to put the mic on.
Mute?
No, on whatever.
Oh.
This never happens.
Also, I didn't get to talk about Damish. Damish is a god.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Not only is it a full SF crew, there's like 50 SF people in this building screaming the whole time.
Yeah, when they roll, they roll.
Oh yeah.
I love SF.
Oh yeah, speaking of predictions, there's a lot of brawlers on both of these teams, and so I'm definitely and both Damish and Josh are like very like Josh is a little riskier, but Damish is a very safe queen. But regardless, they're both very safe queens.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about some famines.
Yep. I'm already exhausted.
Yeah. All right. It's loud in here.
Yeah. We outside.
We outside. Josh B. Classic old school. He's in the demo screen.
Best
You
hair in
can't
the
miss
building.
him.
Best hair in the building.
No doubt. Also, fantastic beard.
Yep.
Like, underrated. Yeah, like, old school tournament knowledge. Call him Uncle Josh for a reason.
Yep.
Uncle Josh, you don't mess with Uncle Josh. He'll fuck you up.
Are we live yet?
Looks like it's getting close.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we can just leave it on us.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
Then we got Ryan P.
One of
Also
the
San Francisco.
nicest
It's full
human
San.
beings of all time.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh.
One of the first
I-
travel people I ever met, and they
Dude.
were just like, "You're the best."
Me and Ryan have the same birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's sick. And we
Okay.
all right. And we
Yeah.
okay. This is the cab we're going to. All right. Yeah, Ryan, one of my favorite homies. Whenever I go to San Francisco, I treat my body like a trash can, and he facilitates it, and I love him for that.
Dude, Ryan's the man.
It's
I
amazing.
love Ryan so much.
Also, just like skill-wise too, like
Yeah, also insane.
nasty speed warrior. Also got a big like utilitarian, like can do anything and do it very well.
Yep. What do we need? I'm doing it.
Yeah. So should be good. He's a little brawly, you know, like he'll go for the strikes.
Yeah.
And speaking of strikers,
I know.
next
seriously.
up we got Scott Wilkowitz. Dude is like, you want to talk about one frame stinches? This guy like that's his middle name.
I've had like 4 or 5 people today be like, "Yo, who's playing abs?"
Oh,
I'm like,
dude.
"Oh, it's Scott. Scott from San Francisco."
That
And
guy's
they're like,
got
Dude,
that guy's got more in his highlight reel than like top 5 in the country.
it's
Like,
true. He pulls off some stuff where you're just like, "Is that even allowed?"
yeah, exactly. Like, are you freaking? Oh, I think they're just pushing the button just to do it. Okay.
Oh,
Doing
all right,
some
we're live, and
tests.
the bots are going ham.
I don't see any other. Let me just check all the other games real quick. No, that's
definitely
trash
not it.
games. That's not happening. This isn't
2.
happening. Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
that's it. Oh, it was on 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was.
whatever.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, and then we got
Oh yeah, and then we got Brian McMahon, who's on
McMahon.
Skulls, on Gold Skulls, Tech God and Tech Academic. If you want to talk about like, you go on the national Discord. This guy has a answer for every weird little video, like part of the game physics.
Yeah.
That like all of it.
Yep.
He's the reason why there's like a behind the pixel
Yep.
channel, which is mostly for that
I
chat.
feel like he is the resident Killer Queen scientist.
Oh yeah, that's a much better way to put it for
Yeah.
sure. And like top tier drone, you think you're not gonna get bumped by Brian? You don't have a brain.
Yep.
You thought wrong. You are not thinking straight.
Anytime I see Brian's name pop up in Discord talking about something in the game, I
Yeah.
learn like
Exactly.
something new every time.
Yeah, dude. Like don't that. Yeah. Also is a striker on Speed Warrior.
Yep.
Not as accoladed as these other two, but like hardly, like marginal difference, honestly, if you ask me.
Yep.
And then last but not least, Jasmine, a newer player, came up with in the Matt Wu era, and is exceeding all expectations as far as I can see them.
Arguably one of the most frustrating drones to play against.
Yeah,
'Cause-
she's on par with like Katie from DFW coming up.
Yep.
When Katie started coming out DFW, turning heads, making people look embarrassed with who had a sword. You had a sword and she doesn't.
Yep.
You're gonna get embarrassed.
Yep.
Like Jasmine's on that Katie trajectory.
Yep.
So
She's part of the rising force of drones that are making people question when there's a drone around.
yeah,
Like, make
You're
you
like,
think
wait,
about
what?
it, and it
Yeah,
makes me so
yeah,
happy.
It's not just like who's the warriors now. It's like wait, but
Yeah.
who's the drone?
Who's the tiny
Oh,
brick
no.
wall that's gonna pinch me with the queen?
Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah. Y'all got a couple cool, like y'all got Taylor.
Oh, we have a
and
few. I'm very
yeah.
privileged in Portland.
Love that guy.
Yeah.
That guy's so fun
Learned
to
a lot
watch.
because of all these phenomenal drones.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man.
I'm so excited for this match.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be
This
good.
is gonna be a slugfest.
Yeah.
When you said famine, I was like, absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna get at least one.
There's gonna be at least one famine in this set, like
Yeah.
no doubt about
I
it.
think 2 cents. I think San Francisco is going to be a little more coordinated. And I don't know if that is going to seal them the win, which I think that's what it's going to come down to, is that coordination with your teammates. And I think San Francisco
Yeah.
has a little bit of the upper hand in that regard.
Yeah, like this doesn't feel like a set where like a cataclysmic front stick
Yep.
is gonna like tilt the turn the tables. You
Yep.
know, this is gonna be like a pretty systematic slugfest.
Yep. Yeah, I think Domish's team has a little, just like a hair more warrior tech.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I think Josh's team has more cohesion.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be a clash of those two elements.
Yeah.
We're going to see which one pulls
And
through.
we love to see a clash of elements.
Yo, science.
Yeah. So this is ice elemental versus earth elemental.
Yeah.
Get freaking
Wow, yeah.
wrecked.
I like this theme. Let's go. Look at all these cuties. All the friends. We were talking about this earlier, but anytime I see a matchup like this, I just want to shout, like, go Killer Queen.
Oh yeah. No, we were
Go-
we
go
were
video
talking about
games,
that
yeah.
earlier on the patio. I got that from Chuck, who's an old school Chicago player. When he would go up on tournaments and be like, "Let's go teams," and it was always like, "Yeah, dude."
Let's go teams.
It's so
Let's
good.
go players.
Yeah, let's go. I like that one better. Players. Just and for those of you who are like kind of learning the game or whatever, just so you know, Damish is like one of the godfathers of this game, and you will see why. And I don't mean like he's gonna do some like flashy shit. He's gonna do all the boring shit that makes the game win.
Yep. Hashtag New York.
Yeah, and Josh is definitely capable of that too, but Josh has more flashy stuff in his pocket than Damish does.
Yep. All right, we're off.
Yeah. Looks like we're getting 2 speeds up for blue. I couldn't see that second one for gold. Oh, 2 speeds up for both teams. That seems to be like kind of the go-to
It's the
nationally
standard now,
these
right?
days. Yeah.
Or both queens in a rough spot.
Great pinch for gold in the middle. Who was that? Blue abs went too low. Oh, that was Connor. Put himself in a bad position.
Blue team taking
Damish
his
spends
tail
the
back.
energy to get a speed drone out of it.
Honestly worth.
Yeah, for Connor, for sure. And gets him up immediately.
Oh, great kill from Gold Queen.
So 2 and 2 now, 2 speeds each. Vanilla should be easy to get up for gold. Oh, I think they might have got a 3rd speed actually. Oh yeah, they did.
Josh is so good at getting his warriors back up.
Oh yeah. So this is looking good for gold.
Blue
my,
with a
that
bunch
was
of-
a nasty Connor's. That's the Connor strike I'm talking about. But
Yep.
but we just saw a couple other strikes that didn't go so well for both teams, and now see what I'm saying, man, it's just death upon death.
Oh, great kill from Gold.
Let's go. That
Damish
was,
is so good at prioritizing speeds.
Who was that? Was that Miranda?
On
On checkers? Yeah, I think.
No,
so.
that's
no,
Nick
it's
Higgins.
Higgins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be expected.
Jeez. So okay,
classic day map struggle. Snail's back to the middle.
Yep. No deny. Gets one out. That's 3.
Oh, what a pinch from Domish and Nick.
That was Faith. Oh, man.
Blue
Dude,
Warrior
this is
plays right now.
Back
are
and
real.
forth. Yeah. Okay. Gold kind of in a low spot, but they're safe.
Great kill from.
Oh my God,
great
that's
trades from Blue
2
team.
down easy.
Oh,
Wow.
an unfortunate turnaround.
Yep.
Oh man, blue team's looking real strong right now.
Oh yeah, that was.
They're
fantastic.
working together so
All right,
well.
Let's see it again. Oh yeah, he just didn't trust
That's
his.
super unfortunate.
Just trying to mitigate his horizontal movement a little bit, but you do it at the wrong time. A veteran player will know exactly what time you want to do it and get a little. Get a little pushy.
Domish is the king of like timeout, like messing with you in those timeout moments.
Yep. So timeout meaning like there's stick timeouts, and then there's also like I know you're about to leave.
Yep.
I know you're about to dive. I know you're about to turn.
Yep.
So timeout can mean a lot of those things.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Playing day map against Domish is my worst nightmare. His positioning is incredible, and he has all the warriors backing him up.
I think my favorite like Domish like stylization is that he doesn't do like the floor tags like.
Yep.
He like just hovers over the tag, so he's like never on the floor.
Yep.
Which like probably buys him like some milliseconds of horizontal space, and like doesn't set him in like an insecure place to. Oh, what is this?
What a read from Blue
That
Abs.
is ridiculous.
Connor.
That was like a double key full send.
Oh, gold is white. This is looking a little scary.
Oh, that was okay.
This is where Josh beat Dries though. This is where like, he can get his warriors
this is
up.
where Uncle you don't mess with this is you don't mess with Uncle Josh. That's where this came from.
This is where Josh
like
excels.
you think you can sit on him like yeah.
Yeah, Josh in hero mode.
Perfect J.
Snail.
Going for a bait. No, it's all right. You got a bump out of it.
Oh, great out. Great out from Josh.
Who was that? Was that
and a great
Skulls
kill.
or I think that was Ryan. Maybe it was Scott.
I'm
Anyway,
not sure, yeah.
fantastic bump out. Oh, that bait stick. Oh,
great kill from Blue Check.
That was a good read on Blue's part, being like, I know that's a quick bait and sticks. Nice.
Great J from Josh,
yeah.
the warrior kill.
Checking the tech.
Gold is still in this. They got 2 warriors up.
All right, yeah.
Oh, and their berries are
great
chugging.
berries, yeah.
Oh, what a dip
Dude,
under!
Uncle Josh is back.
Oh, this is why you don't count Josh out.
Yep.
Blue Snail, though,
Fantastic.
is chugging. Blue's doing a great job of getting that
I would
snail.
like to see a third warrior up for gold and get some snail space out of that. You don't want it at the waterfall.
Yep.
That's not good. They call that the wet snail.
Whoa, what a
my
rising
God.
kill from
Full
Ryan!
send from Ryan. I
From
told you.
nowhere!
I told you striking was gonna happen.
Oh my God.
From the wrap? Oh, he sends
Oh
it
my
from
God.
the wrap. Oh, that is
incredible!
insane.
What a stick!
That is insane.
Oh, what a play!
That was a blind spot, like send. Like, oh man.
That's why you don't count out San Francisco squad. Doesn't matter what the game state is; they will come
Good
back.
Lord. Oh yeah.
What an incredible game!
Oh, I love that spot too. I'm sorry, these people are making me laugh.
Very sparkly people walking by.
Doing a little jig on their way out. Jeez Louise.
All right,
Sorry.
1-1.
Yeah, and a good 1-1, no less.
Doesn't
Who's on the winner side here? I'm not really sure who's on the winner side on the bracket here. I'll pull it up on my phone.
Sure. I think.
So the possible reset stuff is what I'm thinking about.
Yeah. All right. Gold doing a
All
good
right,
job
let's
bouncing on
see.
safe gate. They eventually get up. Gold taking early snail control. Just kidding. All right, yeah, Gold's doing a great job
Okay,
pushing
we
this snail away.
got. This is losers finals, so whoever loses this is third place.
Got it. Gold snail under the nub. Blue's doing a good job of holding the vertical space in the map.
Very nice. And this is a very important map to do that.
Yep.
It's a big dogfighty map.
Yep.
Gotta have that open space controlled.
Yep. This is Riser's paradise.
Man, this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Living in a Riser's.
Yeah.
You did not just make up a song for this fucking map. Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool midair baits in this.
Gold snail is just chugging.
Yeah, I'm
Blue's
not
doing
really sure
a good
what's
job
going on
of killing
with
the
that.
warriors, but they're just leaving the snail unattended. It's already under the speed gate.
Yeah, which is tantamount to the waterfall on night map like we were
Seriously.
just talking about. So that's kind of dangerous territory. I'd like to see them post up a little bit.
Blue seems to be staying a little
that
bit.
was
Unfortunate.
that
pinch.
was a wild three-layered double
Three-layered dip,
attack,
yeah.
man. Three-layered dip.
All right, blue team's taking. Sorry, I broke Nick.
You already got me with the song. I don't need a three-layered dip in my
Thomas in a rough spot.
vocabulary about this game.
Blue team doing a great job forcing Gold Queen down.
Yep. Mike it out. Scott looking to get him out on abs.
Blue abs taking up
out
all the
left,
space.
out left. Maybe out of the triangle. Indeed.
Gold Snail is about to go in.
Yeah.
I feel like Blue's been doing really well warrior-wise, but
Oh, bound down to their second warrior now.
yeah, great pinch from Gold team.
Good speed rotations though. Gold has the whole map and the snail. No queen deaths.
On either side, which is
Wow.
surprising.
Quite a few berries left. Okay, blue's got it now. I don't know why gold is.
Great kill.
Oh,
from
they're
Damish to
transitioning
Gold
to
Warrior.
berries. I always love this kind of strat where
Oh.
you either leak them in or you kind of systematically go split, and not necessarily split, because split to me means like you do both at the same time.
Yep.
But I think it's been proven that
That's not the play.
it's not the way to do that. Yeah, it's better to kind of go back and forth from one to the other, and
Gold has four
eventually.
tops in. Gold has
Yeah.
five
Oh
tops
my
in.
God, that was such a good juke.
Jasmine, low key.
Yeah.
Insane split.
Total. Okay.
Oh, great rising kill
There
from
you go.
Scott.
Scott. That's on abs.
Oh, Blue's down to one warrior.
Oh my God! And more berries, and the snail is nowhere.
This
Oh,
is the worst situation to be in as
Oh,
a vanilla
man.
warrior.
Two.
Oh, great play from
wow,
Damish.
Yeah.
Goes down to one.
Yeah. Hey, that my foot in my mouth after saying Damish didn't have any spice.
Yeah.
That was a pretty spicy kill.
Josh is doing a great job of escorting those beans, though.
For sure. Oh my God! These berries are going
Gold's
in
down
for
to
free.
3 berries left.
These berries are going in for free. Someone needs to reevaluate their what was I gonna say? That's hopefully nothing.
Yeah. Damish doing a great
Oh,
job. What a
perfect
play
job
from Blue
from
Check.
Nick.
Nick and
Fir-
Damish.
First bump
They
horizontal
now have an
picture.
objective, and it is Josh B.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That was a good stop.
Oh, great kills
one
from
berry
Gold Warriors,
left.
though.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Gold's doing
Berries
such a
are
great...
going
And the berries coming
dude.
in.
Oh, almost. Oh, it's,
Oh,
not quite. Nice
play from
save.
Blue.
Let's go, Connor.
Oh,
the spawn berry. I love me a good spawn berry.
What an incredible set of plays.
Yeah, so a
It didn't
huge
move.
stop.
The berry did not move.
Probably should have kicked the berry out.
They were trying to. It just did not move. That was
dang.
interesting. I think they hit
Wild.
the berry like
they might have
dead
like
center.
they might have stepped on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, and they just literally didn't
That
move.
is wild.
Oh, so unfortunate
That is
for the
so
blue team.
unfortunate.
That was a great hero play from Connor.
Oh,
who
yeah.
went in to save the berry going
For
at
sure.
the very last second. Like,
Oh, yeah.
End of iframes, pop the
Oh,
berry
yeah.
runner.
Insane. Oh, they got a timeout. We got a timeout
and
for gold.
San Francisco's calling timeout.
I think that's what that is. I wasn't sure who called that. Because
Looks
Damish
like-
stepped off.
Looks like San Francisco. Or maybe, actually,
Wasn't
yeah.
really
you're right.
sure.
I don't know.
I think Josh was trying to echo it, but who knows? I'm not down there.
Yeah.
I'm
What an
sitting up here.
incredible flex from Jasmine.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that game ended on
Yeah.
berries.
Yeah.
And they were riding snail for 80%
Yeah.
of that game.
Yeah. That was definitely blue defense got penetrated. Like that was the pen test
Yep.
was there.
Yeah, San Francisco did a really good job of taking control of the snail like super early and just not letting blue team take it back without like severe sacrifices.
Severe sacrifices is right.
Yeah.
For sure. Like your striker and your safe warriors had to go into like really bad positions.
Yep.
And of course they're not going to make it out of all of those or most of those in
It
any
was really interesting because blue team was doing really well warrior-wise. They were making a lot of plays on other warriors and like killing like people that needed to die, but the snail kept going. There wasn't a lot of pressure on the defensive side.
Yeah, that was so crazy. Like maybe it was like that seemed like a queen hungry kind of thing.
I mean, potentially.
I mean, I don't know what else it would be. They weren't putting berries in,
Yeah.
or maybe they were like trying to stop forms and there were too many of them doing it or something.
Yeah, interesting.
Hard to tell. It's hard to keep up with all the stuff on this game, Like you can get like over time, you can get pretty good court vision and kind of like see some patterns that like are, you know what you can more or less put together what like happened. But dude, until you do VOD review,
Yep.
you
VOD
no
review
way.
is life. If you want to
Yeah,
learn
dude.
things about the game,
Oh,
VOD
man.
review.
I watch that shit in half speed most of the time too. I'm like, I need to look around, see what's going on, see what the decisions are made, like what little body language movements are like
Absolutely.
causing people to do whatever.
That's
like,
how I learned sticking and like understanding like how timeouts work and how
Oh, yeah.
momentum works, like when you're flying.
Yeah.
Also, then I just like watched all the superstars, and then
Yeah.
like what did they
yeah,
do?
that helps
Cool,
a lot.
I'm doing that.
Yeah, that helps a lot for sure.
All right, game 4.
All
San
right, I'm
Francisco's
gonna
up
try to
2-1.
go
Domish is on
to-
tournament life.
I'm gonna try to go to the
We
chat
outside,
here so I
making
can
noise.
get you guys in the chat here.
Oh, there you go, nice,
Oh,
yeah.
it's on the main one actually.
Yeah, we cannot see chat if you guys
Yeah,
talk
sorry.
to us.
I'm gonna pull it up right now though.
Nice.
All right, now we're up on there. All right.
Standard
Off we
day
go.
open.
Yeah, it looks like Gold came out on top on that one. Barely. Well, not barely. I mean, they're out of the tunnel. Oh.
Gold Snail's out of tunnel, but they take it back.
2-2 on Warriors. Gold's got a lot of control.
Gold
no
Snail is
no
still
blue.
chugging.
Yeah, no blue going down there to deal with it. It's funny too because normally you'd have a Warrior on Gold like posted up ready for someone, but they're not
Yep.
even needing to go down there.
Marion doing a good job
great
of paying
bump.
attention to that.
Huge bumps from Gold check from Miranda or from Jasmine on right gate. That's 2 denied ups, but eventually.
Oh,
see,
great
that's
attempt from Connor.
Uncle
Great
Josh,
drift.
dude.
Great drift from Josh.
Like, he don't play, dude.
Snail's under the baby ledge.
Yeah, see, I'm 10. There's no one
Yeah.
going over there. They don't even have like.
Marion did a good job trying to do it, but then the Warriors.
Oh, that was a really good kill from Marion.
As I say that, blue
Yep.
team takes control of the right side of the map.
Yep. Marion wants that.
Oh! Great bump.
Fantastic. Paid the price. Oh,
Great place from
there's
Connor.
no price
Both
paid.
teams wiped.
No
They've
price
won.
paid.
This is a different game now.
Oh yeah.
But again, this is where Josh B thrives. Like,
yeah,
oh,
for
the rest
sure.
of my team's dead. Cool.
Yeah, this is where he looks like
Don't
he's
worry.
super juicy and you want to take a bite out of
I'll
that.
get
but
you
it's
all
a,
back up.
It's a mouthful of cinnamon when you go down for it. Oh, that. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Great plays from
that
Josh.
looked like a juicy one from Connor, right? Like,
Oh,
let's
great
go with
bump
that
from
bump.
Golds. What a
Oh,
kill
I
from Josh
told
B
you.
with the triple kill. The
Oh.
quad kill.
And up on center. Oh man. So fucking Brian McMahon with the bump. What did I say?
Oh,
what did I say?
Incredible hero play from Josh.
Brian's getting speed looking like. Okay. Reminder: this is for 3rd place.
And now it's a different
Whoever
game.
whoever wins this gets guaranteed 2nd place. Goes into grand finals.
Blue stabilizing a little bit.
Oh, tunnel not looking good for. Oh,
great kill from
it was
Josh
a
to
bait
clear out the
all
Warrior.
along. Those tunnels, man.
Got bamboozled.
For sure. All
All
right.
right.
Looking for some denies. Yep, that's a good one from Josh. Goes into a really low spot, but is still safe about it. It goes to the same spot for the deny. Wow, and gets the 3rd one up. Blue's still looking for their 3rd. Looking to left. Oh, see, people, but they know that. Oh, 1 for 1.
Yep.
That's 2. 2 on Gold.
Gold team has the snail, slowly
Oh,
inching it away.
Another
kill
from, deny. Yep.
From Brian. Gold
Oh yeah, Brian got up speed. He earned that for that
Blue's on
bump
last.
quad.
Oh, what a kill!
Not a good trade there, but not bad. Oh, I thought he was gonna send it. Who is that? Who's on? Oh, I thought Ryan was gonna send it. Ryan's on stripes. Oh,
Yeah.
might send it this one.
On that same
Not quite.
vein,
Not quite.
Domish is also incredibly good at getting
Oh
Warriors
yeah.
back up.
Oh yeah. That's a skill that you can only experience.
Oh, great bump from Blue Stripes.
These horizontal pincer escapes. Oh man, Blue really needs some Warriors, and Domish needs to make something happen for it. Maybe up
Gold
left.
team's doing such a
I
great
like
job
that
of killing
strike from
drones.
Ryan.
Snail is dire.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, great
See,
pinch.
that was the 3rd time. I knew Ryan was going to go for it eventually. Let's go. That's 3.
Great play
That's
from
game.
Josh and Ryan to seal the deal.
Seals the deal.
Incredible plays from Gold team.
There it is. All right.
Personal highlight. Josh bringing his team back to life with the quad kill.
Yeah. They were like seeded pretty low too. I think they got like 7th seed or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 5th or 7th seed. I don't remember. Oh no, they got 7th seed. Yeah.
Well, here we are.
Look at you getting 2nd place, jumping up.
Here we
Gotta
are.
Do it up. All right, welcome
I'm
back.
sweating from the intensity.
Yeah.
Also, I apologize if me getting animated was loud, because that was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
That was absolutely insane.
Yeah, the quad kill was
Yeah.
freaking crazy.
Oh yeah, statistics. Josh 3
Oh, yeah.
5 and 1. Domish 3 and 2. Ryan 4 and 2. Yeah.
Uh-huh, yep. Yeah, Ryan was on one. 68%, there you go. Up for a minute.
Almost nice.
Oh, Ryan!
Just a pinch
You
away from
failed.
being perfection.
They could have held the snail for like 1 second. You would have got the niceness.
Just like a little bit.
Oh. Fool of a toque.
Oh my god, that was
All
such
right.
an incredible set.
I think we're going to get replaced, which is good because I got to go to the Tinkler.
Can we hold hands?
Dude. Wait. Did you see that the NBA who's the Greek guy who's really tall?
You are talking to the absolute
I don't know
wrong
that much
person.
about NBA, but there's this
Me
one
neither.
NBA player who's Greek, and after a game that they won, he got asked why he left in like the middle of the game to go left the floor to go to the locker
really?
room.
Okay.
And they're like, hey, are you okay? Were you like mad? And he's like, I had to how do you say it nicely? Tinkle?
Had to tinkle.
It was if you should look it up. It's like Giannis something. Oh, it's
Okay.
a fantastic clip. I don't
Okay,
even
I'll
watch
get
sports,
right on
but
that.
it's so good. I don't want to leave you guys alone in dead demo sound silence. But I'm going to tinkle in the wrong place if I don't
Yeah, don't do that.
do it soon.
Also, incredible shirt, by the way. I forgot to
Oh,
compliment you earlier.
oh my God! My friend gave me this. This is an actual vintage Mad Villain
really?
shirt, dude. Yeah,
Oh my God.
and Madlib is my favorite musician of all time, and this is one of my favorite albums of all time.
It's pretty
one
baller.
of many people's favorite albums of all time.
It's pretty baller.
And my friend gave it to me recently, and I was like, mega blessed.
I'm like, don't
Yeah.
use the dryer.
Oh no,
Let
I
that
don't.
baby
I don't.
last.
Yeah, I don't mess with this thing.
I learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
I have so many
Ugh.
banger shirts that I just ruined.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
no one
have
taught me how to do laundry.
I have another Madlib shirt that I treat very, very gently.
Yep.
For that
As you should.
purpose. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Again, I don't think
I
we're
don't know who's
doing the words,
coming
but
up to get us. Looks like we're taking a minute. I'd love to like show you down there. I kind of want to just take this camera and like flip it down there because it's kind of fun.
Do we switch to trash games? Where are the trash games
Yeah,
at?
where the trash games at? But I want to show you what it looks like from
Oh,
up
there we
here,
go.
without breaking stuff.
Oh yeah. We're going off-roading. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
So
pretty fun.
awesome.
A little sideways.
Dude,
Still good.
This
Still
place
good.
is incredible. Also, 4
Yeah.
cabs. Everybody get 4 cabs. It's just better.
Are you up? Are you our relief?
Yeah.
Let's go!
All right. Well, goodbye, everyone.
Oh,
Watch
you're in
this
for a
intense
treat.
set.
We got a spicy Miranda on the prowl.
True.
All right. Bye. Good to see you, Tyler. The buttons are really easy. This is this, and then this is the cab, whichever one they're playing at. And I don't know. I think they're at 3, so I'm just gonna put it back to that. All right. Good luck.
Hello, stream. It is your commentator Miranda checking in. About to commentate with Domish for grand finals. Who's hyped for this? I'm hyped for this. Very, very excited to watch San Francisco, We Outside, play versus New York, Parks and Rec. Hi! You know, who saw it coming that New York would be in the grand finals? I sure didn't. I didn't realize they even knew how to play the game there, but somehow they have pulled it off. All right. Not sure who's going to win the rock, paper, scissors, which as we know is... I know, yeah, talk about an underdog. So we're gonna have Domish commentating with me, and I hope that we're a pretty good combo because I know he has an amazing perspective from the Queen side, and then hopefully I can talk a little bit about these wacky SF players that I know and love, and also highlight some of those, like unsung hero warrior drone plays, perhaps. I will say that, like, in the overlay, I have not seen any bump assists. Oh my gosh, checks 3 bump assists. Look at that. Okay, I was going to say, like, very few bump assists coming from those drones, but I know that Brian M. from SF has absolutely insane bumps. I think most people from SF have crazy bumps, but Brian M. in particular is, like, a drone god, in my opinion. I also don't know if he's living in Seattle or San Francisco, because I know during the pandemic he moved. Not sure. I still claim San Francisco, even though I'm an LA player, but we'll see. I'm just going to keep this chat up. I apparently have a lot to say. Oh, that's a really cute pick. We got Parks and Rec. So it looks like we have Tiana on gold checks, Soren on gold skulls, Sam Queen. Abs is probably B-Wong. He's back in SF. All right. And then we have D on gold stripes. And then on blue team, We Outside. I'm really excited to see this. I actually thought We Outside was going to lose the last set based on how some of the games were going. But they're one of those teams that, like, when they get hot, they're just so hot. Like, they're getting all those pincers, all those kills. Before you know it, your team is wiped. Which I feel like I see, like, really commonly in, like the grand finals, teams that go very, very far. I'm always seeing, the games are quick and fiery, and you want to slow it down, but you can't. So it should be an exciting one. I've also heard that there's a good prize for first and second place. I don't know what the prize is, but so far Salt Lake City has done an amazing job organizing. They've so many, like, really amazing things planned. Like, they have all these signs around with, like, team photos, and Quarters has been an amazing venue. This is my first time in this Quarters. I've been to another Quarters, but yeah, like, just the way that they prepared and organized for this event has been so awesome, and, like, the weather has been beautiful. Sugar House is such a beautiful area of Salt Lake City that it's just been an absolute delight to, like, walk around and experience it. So very fun weekend. I don't know when we're gonna get this going. I would assume let's go with 5 minutes. Oh, actually, looks like blue team is stepping up to the cab. So just calling out blue team, we have Jasmine on blue stripes. We have a very important announcement. Woo! Welcome to Grand Finals! Salt Lake's first tournament ever. You doing it? I think Domish maybe, but I would love to have you. Yeah, hop in. This is Drew from Los Angeles. Woo! I don't think it's muted.
You don't think it's what?
I don't think it's muted.
It's red.
Oh, it is. Okay, that one. All right, can you say if you can hear
Testing,
Drew?
testing. We got Big Booty Drew in the chat.
I can hear you.
So, okay. Can I do one map? We'll switch.
All right.
All right. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna commentate one map and then hand it off. You can hear me and my big booty. Amazing. We got some hype teams over here.
Absolutely.
I will say, in the Discord, go back. When this SF team was announced, I said don't sleep on SF. And look, they're here now. So I got the receipts.
The chat wants to see the booty.
Huh?
The chat wants to see the booty.
The booty, gotta subscribe to my OnlyFans for that. Sorry, that's But yeah, this is gonna be a hype match. We got New York versus SF, East Coast versus West Coast. SF definitely. Miranda is former SF, right?
Yeah, that's where I cut my teeth.
And I'm former New York, so yeah, what can you tell us about this SF team?
I think that this SF team like really brings the spice. Scott, incredible cincher. You've seen it all day today. Brian M is psycho. He's one of my favorite drones in the game. He also transitioned to Queen, and then I feel like the Queen drone warrior. You're just super well rounded. You have it all. Josh B is one of my personal favorite queens to play with.
He's a Spice Lord. I'm a huge fan. He's very like unconventional too. He's kind of weird. He gets like a huge amount of drone kills.
Yes. If you fly below him, like you're dead.
By the way, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No. Is there any way for me to hear you?
I don't know.
Okay. I can't hear anything. Oh yeah, that might be better.
Hopefully it'll quiet down like after all the cheering is
Alright,
done.
we got some static. Miranda might be a little too close to the mic.
Hello. Is this better?
One headset. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Comic Sins.
Oh, we're starting. All right, let's turn this off.
All right, we are
right.
starting here. I want to see a nice aggressive open from blue. It's warm up. It's warm up.
Very aggressive open.
So yeah, both teams, no gates tagged. Very even game right now.
Oh.
Party foul. Sam's gonna.
Actually, Josh's hover transferring is pretty insane.
Yeah, he had a really sick one on the last queen kill on day map in the previous set.
To answer like your comment earlier though, where you're like, we shouldn't sleep on SF. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, do people really sleep on SF?
I don't think they get the respect that they have earned.
I think the reason why SF doesn't get respect is because the roster is so deep that you like almost can't point to like a certain shining star or a particular god. Whereas SF, it's like they're all so strong. Like I think that they're all just so wacky and like they've leveled up together.
Just the first. Is that cool? All right.
I traded my first game commentating for a team shot, and I feel like
Cool.
that was a very
That's a good trade. It's a good trade.
We're gonna bring in Domish after this first game.
Yes, and on the blue team.
I already called it out.
On the gold team, yeah, we got New York. So really strong squad from New York. I have played with these players for a long time. So we're just gonna see that classic New York oppressive style. Yeah, good to see Tiana has been running objective and she's been doing an incredible job. So that's definitely a matchup to look at is Jasmine and Tiana, two super strong objective runners. What's up? Say again?
He was gonna commentate the first set. I don't know. Or sorry, first map.
Is that were they both gonna hop in?
No, Domish is supposed to be
Okay, yeah. He gave me. All right.
Drew's been kicked off.
See you guys. I'm getting kicked off, but good luck.
Big booty Drew.
Go teams.
Thank you. All right.
Coming right back into it. This is Andrew Doherty here on stream. The one and only Andrew Doherty. I've got a great beard. I've got no hair.
First of all, congratulations, Domish, for
Thank
making
you.
it so far.
Thank you
played
so much.
incredibly. Your
Thank
team
you.
played so well for
I
a
really
last-minute
appreciate that.
team.
Yes, and now I get to follow my true passion, which is commentating Killer Queen games. The SF team, of course, just upsetting all day. Incredible performances. New York, very rock steady all the time. We've kind of come to expect that from the New York teams, I think.
I'm interested to see these two play styles intersect. I feel like
Yeah.
SF's super hot, Warrior heavy.
Yeah.
New York is a little bit more strategic.
Yeah.
Warrior got picked off in the tunnel
Yeah, this is
there.
actually kind of a tough spot. Great pins from the New York team. I mean,
Blue
that's
team has one Warrior left.
Yeah, one warrior left, and they didn't kind of connect with their queen fast enough, which is such a tough spot to be in. They're again separated, and this happens all the time against New York teams. New York teams will find a way to separate your one and only warrior from you, pick them off, and the pinces from the New York side are just their bread and butter. They know how to. Josh, feeling that pressure. Great pick off. I mean, look, those queen trades are we take those. Maybe not the. We hear a little bit of owing from the crowd. No idea what that could be about. Maybe just a quick speed. But the real power of the New York team comes from destabilizing you and then running snail the whole time while you're trying to recover and making that as slow as possible.
Really liking Jasmine's drone plays, like slowing the snail down, staying alive. She gets the stack. She can't quite get rescued by her warriors, but they don't die.
I love this SF team trying to get together and make plays together.
Really
they
nice.
pick off hopefully here. Oh,
Oh,
No.
they almost had the pick off on checks, but the
Yes.
queen goes down.
I feel like the recovery was nigh. A great queen pickoff from Josh and a great forming pincer over by the snail. Before that, I was going to... Such a tough play. Great job from Brian Wong to just go for the kill and
good
get
tracking.
I don't know if you can hear that. The We Outside chats are hype in real life. All right, here we go. Oh, a speed open. A speed open from this night map, Josh B. That is incredible. Doesn't get a safe warrior for it. Let's see if it's worth it.
I like how New York kind of counters,
Oh my
though.
God.
They do get 2 warriors
Oh my God.
up.
They form a warrior. Bananas.
And the 2 berries.
Straight up
is really
pays
cool.
off. Great pinch coming up. Queen gets up.
Jasmine juking. Oh, is she going to make it in?
Tiana
She's so
doing a
close.
great job of just keeping that snail moving. I mean, that's half the battle when your team is a little behind, is making sure the snail progress is in your favor. Gold team trying to maybe touch speeds, but it doesn't seem like a strong commitment here. 2 speeds for blue. I mean, if the game is going to be won, this might be it. Stack speeds from blue, deny them from gold, and we'll see how it goes.
I want to see them pick off
berries.
those vanilla warriors, though.
Yeah,
They haven't gotten any kills yet.
I think that is something that New York is quite...
I hate to see that. Team wipe from
such-
blue.
Not all is lost. 2 warriors immediately coming up for Josh B. Great recovery right there. New York is really good at setting up priority pincers right away. They know exactly what to do. Wow, double kill.
Really nice kill.
Amazing. Let's see if Josh can prevent the stacking of speeds here on this gold team. And Josh is there. I mean, amazing. They're down to their last warrior.
I think every single person on blue has speed, except
Hell
maybe
yeah.
Stripes.
We call that Exodia. Gold team really dropping back, trying to make sure speeds come up, trying to make sure these gates are open for their team. Whoa, Josh flirting with danger, gets
I
out.
like to see
Great
Jasmine
dive.
staying alive, good positioning.
Again, just a slow vanilla warrior.
They're defending
Survives
the sail.
2 drops somehow. Gold, that checks is their lifeline right now.
I love that Jasmine isn't running the snail, so she's watching the snail. She's
That
like
is
transferred into
so
that role.
great. Miranda, do you run a lot of snail? Oh, last warrior for blue. The turntables, all vanilla from gold too, so even more impressive for them to come back from that.
I've been trying to do more of a snail escort these days.
This is a tough spot to be in. Josh with a great J tries to get the speed up. Nose off earlier.
Really nice
amazing
bump,
bump from
Scott.
Skulls. Amazing bump. 1 life. Let's see if it matters. I mean, Josh has been. They've been trading a little bit, but I think the opener was so great from this San Francisco team that they haven't had much trouble getting those speeds up,
I
giving
don't like
it the
where
respect
blue checks
they
it. All right, they're
deserve.
out of there. But New York's slaying. Face check on the queen.
Yeah, last warrior for this blue team, but again, the recovery hasn't been too bad, and they always have these speed gates under control.
Oh,
Great
nice.
dive, picks off a warrior.
Picks up
Last
the queen
life
kill.
for Sam. I mean, you can never count Sam out. Sam is always going to last life and winning a lot of very close games that way. But the speed finally kind of in control for gold. They managed to get a worker up, but it goes down right away. 1 speed for gold. And I find at these very high levels, the speed makes such a big difference. New York, again, even with their 2 warriors trying to find pincers, not stable yet, but just the efficiency of their movement. 1 warrior from blue picked off. I heard a beep. Is my headset battery dying?
Oh, is your battery low?
I
don't
heard
know.
I heard a beep.
I
we're
did not
gonna
hear a beep.
we're gonna commentate the game. If I cut out, you know what happened. Great pick off there from the San Francisco team. Oh!
Good job, blue team. They've got, they did such a good job of getting Sam on last, and then he just,
And then just a quick flub. I
the
mean,
tiny
means-
drop, yeah, that's all it takes.
Now that is incredible. San Francisco taking New York outside and showing them the beautiful weather out there.
I like this series as 1-1. I really feel like it could go either way, and like you said, the open is absolutely critical for how the rest of the game is going to go. I feel on day and night, like whoever won the open won the game.
Absolutely, it definitely feels that way. They're starting right away, but just to close out that. We are outside. You can hear those chants. Everyone is super hyped for these finals. But big risk, right, from the SF team to take.
Sam's
Sam!
pissed.
Another big risk to just walk out. Manages to get their safe warrior up. I mean, these openers are very stable. There's 3 warriors for blue, still 2 for gold, but they might be stacking speeds. Great threat here in the tunnel. Oh, picks off the speed drone. Excellent
Love
play
it.
from Josh there.
Like we were saying, no one picks off drones like Josh B. He'll go clear the snail. Like he's just.
Josh is very comfortable flying around this map. I struggle very hard when there's speed warriors above me to try to make it kind of like fight my way back to a ceiling, but Josh makes it look effortless all the time. And I think they know they have to give this snail the attention it deserves. Great bump.
Nice
Doesn't
bump,
quite get
Jasmine.
it. Great. Oh no, I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe a drop tap, but 1 warrior down for blue.
Ooh.
Oh, all the gold warriors down though in that tunnel.
Okay.
Checks leaving for
They
queen
got out of
pressure.
there.
Maybe not the best decision there. Slowing down the queens in that wrap. Great job from Josh. Just kind of trying to work this game, get his warriors back up. No big risks.
Looks like the snail
He's a
is
little
moving very
trapped.
far though. It's
He's
hard.
doing a lot of excellent baiting.
Oh, but
A great pickoff means Josh will be able to get out of this.
and Drew clears the snail. Or sorry, Josh clears the snail. So
I
wild.
actually kind of love this. I sort of disagreed with Chex' decision making earlier, but now Chex taking this high position is so valuable for the team.
Oh, look at
Giving
these
them exits.
pincers.
Great. Pressing the enemy warriors low. Josh watching those workers, communicating so well. Great
Nice,
J dive. Picks up a warrior. Last warrior
yes,
for this gold team. Gotta be a little scared. He's down 1 life. He doesn't want to lose that egg.
Loving how blue team is bringing this back. Gold team is stabilizing and reforming though.
Yes, I
They're
mean
getting a lot
this
of
is
speeds up.
this is such an
Oh, but
incredible
Josh
moment of
picks off the
stability for
drone.
blue. Sam,
Excellent kill.
not watching where he's going. Incredible play. Sam down a life. I will say, unfortunately, for the blue team, Gold has gotten a speed warrior up in that time. 3 warriors back up for Gold. I mean, their decision making and target acquisition is so strong.
Even though blue's been getting so many kills,
Wow,
like,
great
the
bumps.
snail is really in a great spot.
Great bumps. Only 2 warriors for blue. Jasmine just worth their weight in gold. Holding this queen. A little bit of a risky play, and they don't have full control yet. Snail's still moving
Nice
in gold
shot,
side.
Jasmine, trying to go for that drone pincer.
Yeah, great bumps from that Snail Raider on blue. Josh looking. They're setting up on Josh. He believes.
More drone
Gets
bumps
out.
coming from Jasmine.
Stay high.
Oh, and they get the
no,
kill.
Josh going for a play that I think if Skulls had been paying attention, that might have been the right play, but I think Skulls was going to give them a way out. So unfortunate that Josh gets picked off there. Still last with 2 warriors for blue. Great pinch attempt from Josh. Josh so comfortable going low.
He's crazy.
So scary.
He's like, all right, it's my job to clear the snail.
I mean, at these high levels, especially when warriors are pressuring so hard, the queen does have to have more value.
I love that play from the blue warriors by
What
the
a
snail.
beautiful little pincer catching a New York warrior just out of position. Great drop and juke from Sam. Josh gets him out.
Don't even try to kill him.
Yeah, Josh just killing it out here. Oh, misses the dive. Trying to hold these gates. So here's something I've noticed about New York as well. Their queens tend to just pressure the enemy queen no matter what the game state is in the rest of the game. It doesn't matter if they have more gates, fewer gates. As long as Snail is moving, their queen is in your queen's face. Great pincer attempt from this blue team. I love the positioning of this blue team. Just above, gently pushing people out and down.
Gold team's able to get a warrior on left.
Sam is still a life up, and so that's got to be feeling pretty comfortable that Sam
Blue
can...
dodges, but they're held low, quite low. Oh,
no,
man,
last
one warrior from
so
blue.
Blue in recovery mode. Unfortunately, Josh goes a little low. Oh!
Kind of
What-
misses the stick and turns, but
Correct, yeah. Amazing courage from Tiana, who advertises herself as a snail runner, but come on. We
that
see right
was
through
very
that.
cool.
We see right through that.
I call that like almost like a one-sided horizontal pincer. You know, just reading
Oh,
the
I
queen's
love that.
movement,
Yes.
like that she's gonna turn around
Yeah.
and pushing in.
Well, I think the thing that makes that move even better, and I hate talking about tactical stuff, I love talking about strategy. I think Tiana was looking for the stick timeout because she saw that
you're
Josh
right.
had kind of stuck up. So I think she was safe either way. Either the queen will turn or she'll drop. The timing may have been a little early for the drop. I think if Josh had just kind of gone forward, he might have at least bounced. But when you're under that kind of pressure, I mean, we outside.
Really close game though.
Correct. Yeah, we tend to focus on like that last play, but obviously that whole game was just so coordinated from both these teams.
Another speed open.
Another speed open from Josh, just denies the primary speed.
Gets
And the
the
drip.
drip.
I mean, a high risk, high reward play, but it's been paying off so far. I mean,
I
do you
like
think?
that Blue's running berries this time.
Yes, they were gently running berries
think
last
you're
time
right,
too. They got
actually.
ledged. Do you think that Josh B will make a Josh a little bit of a rise? Doesn't have to take those risks. So ahead from that open, has to shut down the snail a little.
I want to see Blue Abs getting somewhere safer. helping
Yes,
their
that's
queen.
a risky place to be. Center is wide open for this Josh B team, but I'm sure they're aware of the.
Oh,
Great bounce, great,
really
great,
cool
wow.
Mantis kill.
A wipe. I mean,
Blue team's back in it.
Abs and I mean, I don't think blue team ever left it. I think from the open they have played a very high risk game. They got that early queen kill, and they've been kind of running berries, which tends to be a little bit of a slower return, but. I mean, just so much control from this blue team. Excellent, excellent play. Gold, though, again, the trademark New York Snail is just going.
Yeah.
I think Josh may be playing a little bit too frantically. Josh going to last egg. Enemy queen on, Sam. Not enemy queen, no bias. Sam on last life. Josh on last life. Very much hype here.
Ooh, nice bumps from
all the warriors up at
Blue.
Snail. Oh! A game so frantic, we could not catch up with the commentary. They're a little delayed on the stream that everyone's watching downstairs, but you can hear the crowd lose their minds at a San Francisco victory here. Is that a 2-2 hype?
Yeah.
That's a 2-2 hype.
extremely interesting mashup. Like, I feel like both teams are somewhat making mistakes because of the fast pace of the game.
Exactly. I think New York, this is one of New York's biggest strengths, is the unrelenting pressure on objective gives them tempo. And so enemy queens, like Josh here, feel like they have to play frantically, move around a lot, make a lot of plays. A lot of noise from the crowd here. We love to hear that. But both these teams just doing so good. I really want to know if Josh is going to popularize this night map speed open, because it's paid off twice now, and I don't usually see that. Both queens.
Looks like
Great kill on that.
Oh,
safe
that
warrior.
little berry kill
Josh,
by the snail.
not even hesitating. One warrior left for gold. Wow.
I see a little smile from Brian M. I love that.
Yeah, you love to hear it and
Looks
see
like
it.
Gold Team only has that one warrior farm.
Looking for the
but-
stick on that.
Oh,
Great.
good
Still
stop,
only
good
last warrior.
stop.
Josh
Nice.
just frantically trying to keep up with this gate control from Sam. Sam is everywhere.
Oh,
great
really
pressure,
nice
great pressure.
tracking.
Josh also under a little pressure. Needs to get another speed warrior up. Looking for it. Great
Nice.
plays. It is giving Gold an opportunity to recover. But the snail has kind of been moving in Blue's favor this whole time. They're
Yeah,
gonna be out of the
for
tunnel.
once. Oh, the bear.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Last warrior for Blue team, but they took one out in that trade. A lot of cheering going for this team.
Almost gets the kill.
Gets out.
Oh,
Josh,
is wild.
amazing, unkillable. Josh getting right out of there. Does need to recover. They are in no worse of a position that they were earlier, but this is an unenviable position. This is very hard to fight
I love Blue
when there's
Checks'
so
like,
many warriors looking for these plays.
Interesting.
New York
Oh,
knows
good kill by
Sam.
Blue
Josh needs
Checks.
help. Josh needs help. Great way to get out of there. Little pressure from that warrior is really all it takes. Great pins. Doesn't quite get it.
I love
So
Ryan's
close.
positioning and Blue Checks. Just like always, you know.
Great pincer there to shut down that speed
Yeah,
warrior.
always there to pick up the other side of the pincer.
I think Gold is almost in slow jail. They've got right speed here. Great dive. Josh playing out of his mind. Picking off warriors here and there. Brings their team kind of back into it.
Looks
Gold
like
is still on the back foot. Still trying to recover.
Brian gets up Vanilla, and then their last player, they're going to get up Speed.
Now, I know how much New York prioritizes speed, so I'm actually quite surprised to see them go for that safe open.
Vanilla?
Josh just missing that. Yes. I said safe, but I meant vanilla.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't hear you. It's a
No,
little
no
loud.
worries. I know it is very loud. We're doing our best.
Oh, looks like
Great pinch, great bounce from Jasmine there to pick up that kill.
See, that's the downside of having that vanilla is like you're so easily picked off, and then they're like doing such a good job of keeping Brian
You're
down.
absolutely right. I
speed.
think the attention to speed here from both these teams is really valuable. So that's why I was a little surprised to see Gold kind of go for the lot of pressure for Sam. Gets out.
Maybe
Not
it
a-
paid off for like the short-term gain.
Yeah. Sam under a lot of pressure gets taken out by the blue San Francisco Skulls.
Soren is staying alive, gets
Scott
a
there.
really nice pick off.
Yeah, I mean,
I love where they're being positioned.
I love the Killer Queen to me is a game of value. And when you're behind on gates, it feels like that's the only thing that matters. And New York, other teams, top tier teams are very good at finding value, even if they don't have a commanding lead of the game. All these warriors playing so positionally, so safe. You love to see it. Trying to just pressure the speed. Nothing is free in these games. And SF just dropping back to try to stack as many speeds as they possibly can. Looking for the pinch, last warrior. Oh, almost a great dive. Goes for it again. Doesn't quite get it. I love that teamwork from that warrior and that queen.
Looks like blue team needs to be
Pick-off.
winning the snail back, kind of standardizing around this right gate.
I think
Great pick off by
great
Ryan.
pick off and a great bump from Abs there. Great dive. That's a wipe. I mean, here's the problem though. New York has every gate. They have full gate control, and they're so quick to recover. I hear a cheer.
Great job, Ryan.
I hear it.
Oh, he
doesn't
gets
quite
a
get
little too thirsty.
Last warrior for this gold team, but
Oh my gosh.
you hear a lot of cheers from the crowd. They're a bit delayed. Last warrior for both these teams. Everyone just trying to stabilize, stay safe. Speed gates in full control of this gold team, though. Almost a great bump there. I really want to see Brian McMahon try to focus on getting warrior up rather than those bumps. I know it feels very tenuous, but it is so important to have your primary warriors always looking to form that gate.
I love the classic New York like patience. I feel like
Yeah.
Ewong has just been looking for that queen
Josh
kill,
looking for that wrap.
never dying.
Absolutely, and Sam knows how to play safe. He knows to let the warriors do kind of the heavy lifting. And again, all of this being said, the snail has just been slowly, inches, unrelentingly, inexorably moving towards the gold side.
You sound like you've been personally scarred by this New York City snail a time or two.
I have thought of many words for the New York snail pressure. It is unrelenting.
Still
but-
moving, you know?
Oh, Josh takes advantage of that bump, moves in that direction, picks off a warrior. A lot of speeds for gold, but blue getting that. Oh, a little bit of a low J there. I don't know if these warriors are going to pressure it, but Josh just trying to stabilize, trying to get that last warrior up. Is that speed? I don't think it is. Wow, a great turnaround to take control of that snail. Looks like just speed skulls for the gold. Oh, Josh, no.
Just his first egg, but that snail is so close.
I think being up on lives has such an emotional advantage for queens. When you know you're a little bit ahead, you always have that in your pocket. Josh going to
now
last
he's on
life,
last.
and then completely the inverse when you're on last. You hear the crowd reacting to that exact
Something
moment.
crazy's gonna happen.
Great pincer there, lets that warrior up. Last warrior for gold. I think this is still a very winnable stability. A great move there. Josh has to slow this down as best as they can. I hear, yeah, Josh with that amazing
Could go
pickup,
either
both queens
way.
last. Although I will say again, a great
Oh.
pickup there from from Gold Abs, just popping that warrior on the way out.
Let's see, Blue. Please reform. You know, don't try to win those individual fights. Get the pincers.
Yes, the snail is not that dire. I know this blue team wants to pressure low. Great pickoff from Josh.
Oh,
wow. I think trading the speed for the vanilla there is actually excellent. Josh needs to hold these gates for his team. He needs the
Sour.
warrior.
Well, he's going for it.
Oh!
Wow. The outside gets the kill on the wrap.
And you hear the crowd go wild.
We outside is up in this series.
I mean, what an amazing pickup. What an amazing pickup from Scott there.
Yeah.
Just catching Sam totally unaware. I mean, there's so many things going on in games like that.
Yeah.
It's not always easy to watch your app, so I mean, just amazing for that blue team to be there and be ready. And
I'm very impressed with all of the blue team's warriors. I loved Ryan staying up through that game. I mean, you can see him
Oh
blue
my
checks
God, yeah.
uptime. Warrior uptime 80% of the game.
I'm hearing a
So
lot of beeps.
critical.
I will say the gold side, I mean, gold abs, 2 queen kills, 7-6. That feels like a pretty good KD here. But blue
Yeah.
also coming back with a couple of very, very positive KDs, so you love to see that. Both these teams playing
that
amazingly.
sail was terrible, relentless, always in the enemy side. I can't deny that. It seems like San Francisco almost likes playing from behind.
I mean, I'll say this: every team has their strengths and weaknesses. Sometimes that pressure really helps drive people into gear. And now San Francisco actually up in this tournament set here, looking for the reset. Again, a reminder: if San Francisco takes this with one more game here, I don't think any Warriors are up for gold. Again,
Wow.
a totally broken open from the San Francisco
Wow.
team. As someone who played in this tournament, I found it very, very challenging to beat New York's
Nice
opens.
stop on that left gate to stop the form.
I mean, Sam stuck kind of on the outside here.
Wow, covering
a
the
lot
lockout.
of pressure, manages to get him out.
Oh, he
great,
makes
great
it.
pressure
Oh,
from
but
his
he's
blue
getting
team.
pushed lower and lower.
Yeah, Sam in the very bottom here. Nice, clean, unhesitant J from Josh B here.
Good
Pushing
patience.
It. And
Oh,
again,
Sam makes it
this-
mostly out. Oh,
Sam gets
he's
that height,
alright.
which is going to be so important for the recovery here.
Finally
Gets
gets
a
the warrior
warrior.
up.
Amazing play there from
But
Sam.
look at where the snail is.
I know.
Jasmine has pushed it as well, unrelentingly too.
Hey,
so far,
SF showing them that they can run a snail as well. Great defense from
going
this
for
gold
those
skulls
bump
with speed.
assists. Really respect that.
So one thing to notice is that a lot of these gold warriors are stacking speeds as they have time. So everything that comes out except for this abs. Wow, a great pickup there from Skulls, Blue Skulls, Scott picking up that great queen kill. Oh, tries to go for the second one, maybe a little too spicy. Last warrior for blue.
But Ryan is so good at staying alive. Boosh Hex is always kind of in the right place.
I really want Brian to come up speed there.
I think Ryan and Josh are a great pairing because Ryan's a little bit safer as
Yeah.
Josh is just, slippery, wild, going wherever he wants.
They will figure that out. I heard a louder beep from my headset, so this is actually perfect. We're gonna try to make sure that this stream is set for y'all. Josh, as I was about to say, kind of playing from behind here. Great threat.
Wow.
Great bump works out amazingly from the San Francisco team. I don't know if blue is running panic berries or not, but it seems like a scary time to be on the blue team. 2 warriors up though. Sam.
They get a speed up on blue.
Again, the gate control from these New York teams is so strong. It's almost like all these all these New York queens do is make sure gates are in their control so that when there is a big play from the Warriors, they have everything in their control and the queen is just in such
I think
a
Gold
bad
Team's
spot.
done a great job of ledging while still pushing their own objective.
Yeah, I think what we're really seeing here is the big advantage to making sure speed is under your control.
Yeah.
Josh has to fight low, which is a little unfortunate, but is managing to...
Yeah, only one speed warrior left on blue.
Yeah, Josh is having to fight a lot on underneath, but Gold has like a lot of vanillas. They've got the 1 speed, and now they're trying to stack vanilla, but all
Jeez,
that
but look at
early
these
speed
berries.
pressure.
I love to see these berries, on
Yeah.
all of their tops.
I mean, this is
Oh, and they win steal back.
amazing.
Looks like Gold Team is panicking a little bit with the 2 warrior ledge. I'd maybe like to see them pushing their own objective.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those moments that I like to call one convincing snail push.
I think,
right?
I'm pretty sure I see from D a little bit of, I know she's trying to get up, but perhaps drone ledging as well.
Wow, more berries just coming right up from the primary speed. I think great kill from
Look at
Josh
that,
there.
over the weak
I mean,
side.
every warrior that gets picked off here is like one more berry. Oh my god, An amazing queen kill. Doesn't get the warrior. Snail is moving in Gold's direction. Amazing berry push a little from Gold too for some reason. Amazing from Josh. Stuck in there but getting out. Great pressure. Josh going down one but has so many eggs. So many eggs to play with. Great baits from these blue drones, but I think they need a little help escorting, and the snail is very, very close. I think one convincing snail push. Josh on last. Both queens on last. I think they're focusing too hard on the objective, and they need to focus on the recovery. Again, they've been on last warrior for so long. Great pincers. This is what you have to do when you have last warrior. You make each other valuable by being together. And when you split up like this, it becomes a very scary time. Josh, I have no idea how he's still alive. Amazing work from Josh. Just gets out on the left side.
Somehow it works out.
Just a little bit of warrior pressure. 2, 1.
Team get in 2 berries.
Last warrior again, just slowing it down as best they can. A lot of queen pressure here. Oh, Josh trapped. I think. Yeah. The snail pressure is incredible. I think B-Wong will never pass up the opportunity to kill a queen.
Oh, you manifested that, Domish.
I'm so sorry, Josh, but I knew that was coming. These warriors on top tier teams, especially when they have speed and they're feeling themselves a little, love to bait the safe play and then go for something a little risky.
What a close match.
I mean, again, it feels like when people are close, these high risk, high reward plays, whenever they go to one team or the other, they really make the difference. Josh has been killing it with those high risk night map opens on Speedgate. And of course, a high risk when you only have one kind of berry run left. For Brian Wong to go for that kill, just high risk, high reward that paid off. I will say there were a few shining moments where SF had one warrior up, and the queen and the warrior met and kind of exerted their influence together, and we saw kind of at the end there they split up.
I'd love to see those pincers. I mean, I feel like Gold Team did such a good job of pushing Snail, and maybe ultimately that just made the difference.
I think you're totally right. Unrelenting Snail pressure. We've said it before, we'll say it again. Great, another night map pick. Let's see if the high risk, high reward pays off, or if the New York team has made any adjustments. Gets the warrior up.
I'm sort of surprised to see no Twilight being run. I think San Francisco is crazy enough that they would run Twilight.
I think so too. So getting that warrior picked off is kind of the high risk, high reward of this strategy. Gold just saying, hey, we don't need speed. We'll get up lots of vanillas.
Blue team, not able to get up any warriors, which is costing them quite a lot.
This is the big risk of this exact strategy, right? I mean, great pick off from Josh. Trying to get that speed warrior up, that's going to be a big help to blue. I think going back to the speeds now.
But can they work together to get the rest of their team up?
Yeah, I struggle with this as queen against aggressive teams
as well. Looks like the one person that got up is Jasmine. Oh, but that was a really good pincer setup.
I think that's great, actually.
Yeah, that
Jasmine
somehow just slightly went wrong, but
room.
yeah.
If you give the enemy warriors one more thing to think about, oh no, and this is what I like to call, I hate to call, circling the drain. One warrior comes up, one warrior goes down. One warrior comes up, one warrior goes down. Somehow, and I struggle with this as queen all the time, is you get the warrior up and you think your job is done, but it's not. Stability is the most important thing. Otherwise, Josh, I love this. Taking the wrap, getting the warrior up. I think they're going to have to work together to get as many pincers as possible. Josh loves being
really
in
nice
there,
by
in
Ryan.
the snail, fighting. I mean, I think this is going to be a sincerely a very uphill battle for this blue team. Gets that far gate, which is so smart of Josh. A warrior can form up out of there. Josh with a great dive. Knows he has to pop it. Grabs that snail on the jump. Holding these gates, watching that wrap as best they can.
He looks
I
like
mean,
he's pinned it.
SF,
gets him out.
That kill would have been so amazing. Josh losing it. They need a feed or something. Josh is not going to make it in time.
Nice job by New York.
And I think that's it. New York, just unrelenting.
What an interesting series.
Yeah. I love that even now, maybe almost 10 years after the game was conceived, people are still coming up with original ideas and things to push the meta as far as they can. I mean, kudos to this SF team for taking it as far as they did, and sincerely getting me excited about trying something new. I'm going to go try that night map speed open.
You know, it's not just the strategy, but also the tech, like things like skip tech. It's just kind of changed how I've played recently, and
amazing.
It's so interesting with an older game, like we can still invent new things, like get to know the game deeper and deeper.
Absolutely.
Congratulations, Parks and Rec.
Parks and Recs, congratulations. What an amazing series from both these games.
Goodbye.
I assume we're going to hear some words from Elise, and then we're going to go play trash games.
That is right. That is right. Excellent commentating, Domish.
Absolutely.
Thank you very
Anytime.
much.
Same to you. See y'all.
Bye.
I don't know how we know. Alright, what's it mean? Mine's unmuted? Well, they could have also just muted the whole stream. Apparently I don't get audio.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
But that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, what did it do?
Well, that means Mike's muted. Oh, you're unmuted.
I don't think, yeah, and you don't hear yourself either.
I can't even hear you.
Yeah, like, it just doesn't happen.
But I can hear you. I can hear you in person, but that's fine. Can we pick a game, or are we just gonna keep all? I think we keep all
So you
four.
can pick the game. We can do score cam too, or maybe not.
Score
Never mind.
cam. Score cam. Oh, look at this! Oh my goodness.
And yeah, score cam like that.
Oh, score cam. Okay, okay.
And then
We're figuring this out.
I think multi-game view. Yeah. Who do we want to
That's pretty
focus
nice.
on? We got Dylan Lee, bottom
Got
left.
Dylan Lee versus Sebastian down there.
Bottom right.
I mean, focus on all of them, I guess.
I guess so. Yeah, let's try and call as many plays as we can. Someone died over there.
Are we trying to actually commentate? I feel like
you said commentate. I'm trying.
I just mean talk while there's games going on.
Oh.
All right. We'll find a game. Maybe we should just focus on a game.
On,
who seems fun? Who didn't like Queen the tournament?
Dylan Lee just died. Let's go look at that.
Well, Dylan Lee and Sebastian, I don't think Queen, so let's do that one.
Yeah.
Neither of them have Queen this tournament.
Okay, Sebastian, Dylan.
Yeah.
Haymakers.
Ooh. Even Queen lies, Blues up. Oh, let's go.
Dylan Lee is doing that bullshit. He's always doing that bullshit.
I mean, Dylan Lee always does that bullshit. That is Dylan Lee.
Gets away with it.
Somehow. I don't know how. I think my favorite thing about playing with him as a warrior is like I can almost ignore him, and he just gets out of everything.
Yeah.
I don't have to help him out.
Exactly.
He just will do it.
Exactly.
Which is nice as a warrior to not have to like focus on that part.
Yeah, worry about your queen. Queen
Yeah.
being a crybaby.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about
Queen
that.
being a
You don't have to worry about crap.
You're a queen. You're allowed to say that.
Yeah, I can talk shit. Damn it.
I can't talk shit on queens.
Yeah.
But this
I'll
is
say it
a
here. I'll say it now.
What?
Queens are crybabies.
Queens are crybabies. It is
You
said.
know our
It's
bigger
done.
crybabies? Speed warriors.
Speed warriors.
They're bigger
Yeah.
crybabies.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
They
Jason
like
agrees.
always. I need to get speed. Oh
I
no!
can't
I can't do anything without speed.
Well, that I say, fooey. Fooey.
I say that as also a speed warrior, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine, and I do that all the time.
Yeah, and I cry all the time.
I cry. On the cab, off the cab, really, whenever convenient.
I notice we got Walshy here on blue stripes too.
I think that's abs. I don't think it's wide enough to get the out. Oh no, it has checks.
Oh wait.
I think, right? I think Sebastian's Queenie.
it's abs,
I don't
yeah.
actually know.
I think it's abs. I assume.
Stripes is a mystery.
Yeah. Dang, I don't know. These guys are kind of blind.
Yeah, you can see all of them.
Yeah.
Barely checks. It honestly looks like blue advantage a little bit. Both. No, blue is on last, but four berries out, and with that kick and the Warriors up, and Dylan Lee in a tight spot. I guess I shouldn't say full names, maybe. Dylan in a tight spot.
Yeah. don't
Steven
even worry
Universe in
about
a
it.
tight
Don't even worry
spot.
about
I never know how much is fair to say and how much is not. Ooh, another kick. Ooh, an accidental kick. Oh, I want to see those in. They kicked him out, which is smart. Which is smart.
I want to see it happen.
I didn't realize blue also had snail pretty far.
You know.
I thought Dylan Lee was good at
Not
this
anymore.
game.
Not anymore. Back to the middle. It's a speed snail. Look at that.
It is a speed snail. It is
That's
cruising.
George riding the snail. You can't see him, but
Can't see him. He's there.
my buddy George.
Ooh,
That's Walshy's neighbor is Chex right there. Been playing for 5 months.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's
yeah.
it? No.
Walshy's neighbor. He was on our team.
It's 3 out for blue. Oh, that speed snail ran from like under left berry all the way to
Unchallenged.
speed. Yeah, speed gate without being touched by blue. And gold keeping that ledge up.
I gotta say, I feel like they've been wiped for a while, but well, they were having a good time on berries, but it's time to close it out. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, good
That's
stop
gotta be
while staying
Walshy.
alive.
Yeah,
that
gotta
was
be
great. Oh yeah, of course.
It's gotta be Walshy.
That was a great stop while still staying alive.
What is that Warrior doing?
Oh, that might be it. That might be it. That's it. All right, let's move on to someone else. They had their time to shine. All right, what looks interesting?
Oh, Drew in the dark squad.
Drew
The
and Mystery.
the locked characters.
Yeah,
You haven't unlocked these players
exactly.
yet.
It's the locked team.
Yeah, probably all
You
New
gotta
York.
play. You gotta play more to figure out who those players are. We got a couple meets.
Yeah.
that night's happening, I guess.
I might go attempt to play some.
I know, I do want to play a little
I
bit
haven't
too.
played any yet, so.
You got.
Do we have anyone chatting with us? I don't think so.
Oh, you can't see it in all Canvas. You have to go to. We have to go to a cab and see.
Chat room.
Anyone? Anyone? Maybe not.
Yeah, you have 1 second to respond.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done with it. Yeah, I got my lineup for a trash game.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some games in ourselves.
Oh, one of the audio worked. I heard the Queen approach.
When you're on multi-cam, like, the audio goes through. When you're maybe listen to just one.
Oh yeah, maybe. How do I mute this?